Peekaboo.
White hat.
White hat. White
Black
hat. Black hat. White hat.
Black hat, white hat.
Marco Polo.
After dark. Qschqql. Let's go.
White hat. Come in, black hat. This is white hat. Oh man, we got a bunch of goofballs at the helm tonight. We're gonna have some fun. We got a after dark Qschqql. Holy moly! We invited some friends. I don't know. They might not want to hang out with us. We're gonna be off the rails. I think. Extras first of the night. We'll see what happens. We got some fun stuff.
We're a little Q-tarded tonight. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a Saturday night show, brother. I think it's been about 11 weeks, if I'm not mistaken.
I guess it would probably be about that long since we were doing other things. By the way, if anybody's new here, that happens to find us in the evening as well, that we Monday through Friday during the day, 2:17 p.m. Eastern time, plus or minus 17 minutes. No, we try to stay pretty close, might be a few minutes over, but we've been rocking and rolling on that. So make sure y'all go find us over there. Rumble, Hammer Time, Rapid Fire Q News, my X account. You can find me Undercover White Hat. The @ name is Quantum Healer 17, but y'all see Tim and I guess I got the cover photo, but it kind of cut you off on the one with the Superman. So Superman's the cover photo. And then I think my face is on there too. If y'all find me on X, we are streaming on YouTube. YouTube's been unlocked. I think it's Qschqql with all Q's in there.
Good to see you.
QQL there. Yeah. So we got some people coming over on Rumble. We'll have to see how the X got people popping in on Instagram. Just popped over there already, like 6 people. Hello. Lydia. Lydia, nice to see you. Great to see you as well. Love the Tiffany blue hearts in there, Lydia. Thank you guys for popping in there. Wolfie Live. She's always on the daytime show. She must be on. She can't get up at the Qschqql. Just kidding. She's probably been hanging out on Instagram a while. So thank you guys. It'll be hard for me to see the comments all the time on Instagram. I'll try to pop over there. Remember, we'll see what happens. But we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're just gonna cover whatever. We're gonna flow. We got some fun videos to show for you also, and we're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, we are. It's Saturday night. We're gonna let our hair down. Not much hair there to let down, but anyway, yeah, we're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be a little bit different than our regular Qschqql Monday through Friday at 2:17 daytime show. Saturday night, we're gonna try to, and when we come on in the evenings, the After Dark Qschqql After Dark. You can see the little writing above our heads there, After Dark. We're going to try and bring on some special guests from the movement and just get to know each other better. But yeah, we're going to laugh and cackle, have fun. Yeah, we're going to show Q drops. We're going to talk about a little bit about the news and stuff. But yeah, Saturday nights are going to be more loosey-goosey. I mean, everybody's kind of kicked back, relaxed anyway, right? Bowls of popcorn, pajamas on. You got your pajamas on, Kyle?
I'm halfway there. Not quite. I'm not properly dressed for the PJs, so I kind of slipped up. I was anyways, we'll see what happens as the show goes. So yeah, okay. We might have Adam Charles Branch. He said maybe he might come in here. So
cool. Yeah. We invited. We're looking for IM's Brian. Anybody know Brian out there? Tell him
Brian. I am rising. We haven't seen him in a while. He's
brother
every day.
On those amazing TikTok videos, brother JB, if you hear us, the guitar player and all. I was playing a little bit last night actually on Telegram. We had a lot of fun over on brother Sean's channel. Yeah, if Sean wants to come in too, yeah, by all means. Like anybody that wants to come in and join us, we're going to be here for at least 2 hours. Probably more than that, but yeah, we got some fun. We got some things to share with you guys, and we want to keep sending those high vibes out to everybody, and keep the atmosphere positive, happy, feeling good about where we that we made it this far, and we still got some work to do. But I mean, hey, no Kings rallies today.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, man. They had nothing on us. I watched all day. I watched the 250th birthday of the Marines.
Oh, where was that at?
Real America's Voice. It was on all day today, and it gave me God bumps all over. I mean, the power of our military folks is incredible. Yeah. We're going to play some of those clips for you too. The speech from Pete Hegseth and the Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance. He's an ex-Marine himself, right? So just think about the power of this new administration. A lot of them are ex-military. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Military is the only way. Just saying. But anyway, yeah, we'll cover all that too tonight, Kyle. Anything you got up your sleeve, bro?
No, I'm singing all kinds of them. My mind's racing like usual. I saw Amy over on Instagram say it's her first evening show she's made. But again, it's been over 11 weeks since we've had an evening show, at least on the streaming platforms. We used when we returned with Qschqql 4.0 or whatever it was a couple months ago. We Saturday was like our only day, so we went off the rails like 4 or 5, 6 hour shows on Saturday. We had some really powerful unlocks though. Our very first show was May 17th. 2 days after James Comey did his 8647 tweet, we had a major, showed the Q proof with that. It was 8,647 days exactly since 9/11. James Comey obviously connected to 9/11 events somehow. And then we showed that live. And then the Q Plus, if you're interested in what Q Plus is, Q Plus Plus stuff, there's the time travel episode. We had major unlocks that May 17th evening show if you guys want. But we'll keep doing some more fun stuff. But yeah, our schedules are changing around. We're going to have some more shows other than the day if we can, especially if we can keep expanding and do some other fun things too.
On that note too, if you go into Diggers for a second and pull up with Melzie, she just designed a new. We've got a couple of things happening, probably starting next week. Maybe not so much my morning show. I think I'm going to wait till guess what, October 28th.
The very perfect first timing, huh? Perfect timing.
Yeah, and the new show is going to be 11:17 a.m. Eastern. But before that, a.m. yes. But MelzieKaye, our beautiful producer, who's resting tonight, God bless her. But here it is, Daily Deltas with Tim 17. And what I'm going to do simply is on the days where there are deltas available for me to read, I'm just going to spend, 17 minutes of your time. They'll be short, hit quick. I'm just going to read them. I'm not going to get in like what Kyle and I do.
He's not going to go white hat off the rails on the Q drops.
No.
45 minutes to read one Q drop.
No. Yeah, we'll save that for Qschqql. Qschqql, we do the
point. Read the drops.
Yeah, we're just going to read them because that's how Qschqql originated. That's how I started. I wanted to read these suckers. I wanted to learn about them. Every drop, right? So what I'm going to do is a show called The Daily Deltas. And it will be something, because it's going to be so short, depending on how many deltas there are that day. Right. But it could be like a 2-3 minute show. It could be up to a 17-minute show. But at least the clips, the video clips, you'll be able to take them and share them on your X accounts, Instagram, TikToks, like those. And then people go, what's this? What's this delta?
Just read the Q drops.
So that's coming. We're going to start. I'm going to start that on Tuesday, October 28th. So
October 28th, 8-year Delta comes the Daily Deltas. Maybe Tim. Maybe, or I guess you're going to do the Deltas and say maybe start at 0 like our plan was and just read. Our plan was to start. Well, Tim had the original plan. It's interesting how our paths crossed. Of course, I had in 2020. People were waking up and starting to ask a lot of questions. I finally started sharing more on social media. I was kind of against all that. So people were coming to me and asking questions about Q. And I was like, man, and I'm only on like Instagram, like in a text, it's like, what the hell am I going to explain this? There's like 4,000 Q drops already by 2020. How am I going to explain this? And I kind of had an idea. Maybe we could get some decoders together. We'll do like a 30-minute like dig on some Q drops and then open it up on a Zoom call. Anyways, it never came to fruition. Fast forward, I lost my Instagram on election night, no less. 11/3/2020, I lost my Instagram account sharing
11/3. 11/3?
11/3. 11/3 sharing about China stealing the election with their fake ballots. And then we obviously
when the next 11.3 is coming, right?
Is that the 2026 one?
That's 2026 midterm election, bro.
11.3 is 2026. Dang, that is so interesting and crazy. So, so then fast forward, January 6th incident happened. It wasn't until January 8th that we all get kicked off. And just by divine orchestration, we had all created Telegram accounts prior. It kind of came around the anons. Hey, get this new thing, and it made it and then just kind of stepped aside. But we all got kicked off. It was all by grand design. Next thing you know, we pop onto Telegram. There's a Q proof in that as well. A double quantum kind of Q proof when they went from 4chan to 8chan, or maybe it was like one of the different boards, you know what I mean? So it said, please begin my migration. It's January 8th, 2018 Q drops lined up perfectly. 3 years later, January 8th, 2021, we're all migrating over to Telegram. And it even says Q research board confirmed or something like that. Patriots point and we'll follow, or Patriots lead and we'll follow kind of situation. And lo and behold, then we had these voice chats in Telegram, which was kind of unheard of. If some people in that industry have had different group chat stuff prior to, there's like Clubhouse was the name of some of these. I wasn't very familiar with this, but really the first place that was a social media networking app that could actually then have this group voice chat situation. So at first it was just the voices. You weren't sharing screen or anything, but that was really powerful because you could be in there and on a voice chat from your phone or computer. and somebody could be in Australia and like say, hey, these floods are happening here, and somebody in Alabama asks them a question, and then somebody in Canada has another question or answer, or someone in Europe, all over the world, but also exchanging information so quickly then too with our voices, and then of course connecting on a certain level as well. So Tim, lo and behold, I didn't know him just yet. But I was kind of going the rounds, learn out these voice chats and stuff. And then we also started had new infiltrators, right? Just like there's new tools on the battlefield, the Anons are adjusting to it. Well, guess what? You think the black hats, you think the bad guys aren't going to just stop and just let it be? That's super. So they started infiltrating, doing some different things. I actually called out a shill so harsh like I do. It actually shut down this whole chat. It was a really good chat with great people. The guy that ran it worked for the NSA, and he also worked private company too. And we had some really great talks in there, but it shut the whole chat down. I don't know they probably didn't know what to think of me on that one. So I was like a lost puppy for a minute. And then I went over
Well,
to
that's
another.
because you're white hat, bro. White hat. You got the
I know,
white
right?
hat on.
No, all by design. And by just divine orchestration, I popped in this other chat. I was like, I'll see what's going on over here. And it was like less than 2 minutes later. I mean, I would love to know how long it actually was after I got in there. And Tim comes on and he's like doing this little intro. We're going to read the Q jobs. And I'm like, what? This is awesome. Like, are you kidding me? And then so we didn't share in the screen back then, which was crazy too. Everybody's digging on the back end. Who knows where the focus is at?
And
But actually,
look at how many of those shows weren't recorded, bro? Like we did so many shows that weren't
That's
even
another
recorded.
thing guess who's got it? No such agencies. Nothing's ever
Yeah,
deleted, Tim, because
that's
that
true.
actually was something that really set me off in the beginning because they said they were going to be recording them. And then I asked like a couple months later and
Yeah.
they weren't recording them. I'm like, what the heck? They're like, oh, well, we didn't know where to put them. Like, it's so easy to record on Telegram, but that's a whole nother
Yeah.
thing. Again, no such agency has our back. Everything's done in divine timing and perfect orchestration. So I came in and Tim was starting this. I was probably like a week late. He was going to start reading Q drops because he didn't know the Q drops. He'd been following some different digital soldiers on YouTube and stuff for about almost a year, I guess, since March 17th, 2020. Like he always talks about, when the world got shut down, and we all lots of people started doing research and waking up around that time. Anyways, fast forward to 2021, we're on Telegram. We all got kicked off all the other platforms, doing this voice chat thing. I've run into Tim and like this Qschqql starts. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is exactly what I was thinking about doing. Like, and then Telegram was that perfect platform. And I didn't know, again, he was kind of a newbie. So he'd read a drop like, what do you guys think this means? And just open the mic up. And then like somebody would answer or somebody would have a question. It was like, this is awesome. I was like so excited because that's really, I've said this a lot. If you guys follow us in Qschqql, is like the Q drops are meant to be decoded as a team 100%. Like, and actually, in fact, that's kind of like the operational security is we get certain intuitive hits and connections that even like a supercomputer wouldn't necessarily understand and make. And then because everything's quantum, whether we time traveled or however you want to understand that, we have like certain coding in the Q drops. If you devoted your life to this, devoted your life to the truth and dig into the Q drops, you're going to have major confirmations. And we've had them throughout the years, of course, Tim, right? Just like, let's say one tiny example, we had a regular time slot on this. We were doing it on another channel. So we had 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time all the time.
Yep.
And so we come in there and we're doing our thing. And it's this night where Trump's about to speak. And of course, the big channel is like, hey, by this time we started, I think sharing screen was possible. We still weren't necessarily doing it. Tim would put the drops on Qschqql Diggers, or Diggers channel, whatever it was. I think it was Qschqql Diggers, right? First, Tim? What was the very first one?
No. My original, the Qschqql original channel is my original. I called it Tim 17 News at the very beginning, and then when I started my show over at the MG Show on Telegram, I converted it to Qschqql.
Okay, and then Qschqql. I thought there were So but then the chat part of it, I think that's what it was. Diggers. One of them was Diggers, right? I think you just called it Diggers.
They were both connected, so whatever.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Okay. So he had his main channel, and then again, but the chat had to have a name, and he called it Diggers, right? Okay. Yeah. So and then Tim would just upload the Q drops on there, and then people would go and be like accessing the Q drops on their own phone or computer, and then we'd read them and do it together, and everybody's digging and dropping on the boards and doing really cool stuff. And then down the road, eventually, started adding in the screen share element to that, and that really changed everything. We did that for years. I mean, especially when we went out on our own, we were doing 7 days a week, 2-3 hours a day. Just did it with a passion. Just doing our thing. We didn't have no professional skills. We didn't have anybody backing us. We didn't really know what we were doing. We still don't. We're still winging it like a bunch of tarts here, doing the best we can. But the channel we were under was making like $6 million a year because they were ran very professionally in a certain way. And think they could have brought us along to help us out, but that's a whole nother situation not going to get into. But we've been just kind of kicking the can down the road by doing drops every single day, and it's created a movement, and we've connected with amazing people all over the world. Then we've had our own personal journeys and stories in this also. White Hat got lost a while. You've all had your own personal journeys and healings and stuff. So things got messed around, but Tim was holding the fort down, doing stuff amazing 24 hours all day. Like he'd be streaming.
Yeah, brother. Don't forget Brother Scott. We had a nighttime manager back then too. Brother Scott, love you, brother. If you're listening, and I hope you're healing up, bro. Sending out beautiful prayers and vibes for you.
Yeah, for sure. So, and then but Tim, after we were doing our Qschqls and stuff, we would what was I going to say here is he would start streaming different documentaries, because that was cool about the voice chat when you could share the screen thing. Like we were like, let's just play documentaries all day long. You know what I mean? Because it was like a 24-hour theater environment, and it still is. We're going to probably start it back up. Tim has been starting it, having a little issue with the devices and the Wi-Fi and stuff, but we're going to keep doing that to help people wake up. Such great documentaries, or we'd have chats going all night and people would just be able to listen in. And this was very comforting for a lot of people also, especially in this great awakening. Maybe you've been shunned by your family. You can't see your kids because you're not vaccinated, or your spouse thinks you're crazy. They would be able to listen to us, and they're like, they knew this is what the truth was, but then we could articulate it. We've done the research and the digs, and then like gave them that comfort. Like, I know I'm right. I know this. And they would fall asleep in this space. So fast forward, here we are. Now we're finally on the restreams, this platform. There's other different kinds that beam it out. So we're on Rumble. We've been wanting to be on there forever. Rumble. We're actually on YouTube. YouTube seems to be unlocked for now. So we're on Rumble, YouTube. I use my social medias, Instagram and Facebook also are connected. Then my X. So X has been really blowing up. So thank you guys for following on X. We don't see the numbers here. I got to hop over to X to see it. So go ahead and send the live out. If you're watching on X right now, send the live out, please. And make a comment.
We're going to be here for a few hours tonight.
We're going to be rocking and roll. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun.
So all the midnight riders out there, those of you who can't sleep or don't want to sleep or whatever it is, you're a late nighter.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
And they're
so I want to welcome into the Rumble chat. We have Dana, God bless you, and Nikki Dew has joined us along with Shader Debra. I hope I said that. Shader. Meg 5, Jedi's with us. Thanks,
Jedi. What up?
We be the people, and everybody else that's watching that's not in the chat, by all means, you can open up your Rumble account too. It doesn't take long if you want to join us in the chat and ask questions. It takes
that's the best place to communicate with us on Rumble.
17 seconds. You just need your email and your username, and voila, you're in. It doesn't cost you. Voila.
So this is there's Rumble, rumble.com. You're gonna check it out right here. Rumble.com. I guess I'll make one more tab to show where Hammer Time is. Anybody, if you're on some different devices, want to come over and chat with us.
Wow, we got a red hat now. We got a white hat, black hat, and now a red hat.
White hat, black hat, red hat now. I gotta love that. That's cool. Right on the screen. That's crazy. Okay, so here's rumble.com. This is like a YouTube alternative that doesn't censor. Again, it seems like YouTube's unlocked. I just got updated like an hour ago that other Patriots are getting their accounts back and stuff like that. So we are going to stay over there, but we're still going to keep going to Rumble. They always were there through the storm of all this, all the censorship. Rumble was this YouTube alternative that didn't censor Patriots or all this other stuff like that. So rumble.com, if you just put in the search bar, Hammer Time, it's the long one here, Hammer Time Rapid Fire Q News. So it stands out right there. This is our main Rumble channel. Thank you again, guys, for all following it, helping that grow. It's almost not quite 1,000. Did we gain 1,000 followers since we started? It was in the 5s. Now it's 6. It's going to go 6.1. But here's a channel right here with the Q military patch. And then all of our recordings are here also in one nice spot, which is nice because like on my social medias, I got all kinds of other stuff going on. X account to, stuff can get lost in there. But Rumble, all of the recordings are here live. In this spot. What is someone playing without? Is that you?
Oh yeah,
having fun already.
I put it in diggers. You got to show this. Trump just dropped a ball.
Let's do it right now since everybody heard it. Let's see what we got that Tim was having fun.
Oh my God, he is the king troller, man.
Oh, I love it already. Let's check it out here.
Get ready, guys. Buckle up. It's gonna be a fun night.
Oh man, it's like them in there. The waist. Oh, Tim loves that one.
There we go. Bunch of shit on the No King rallies. Oh my God.
Oh
And
man.
he's wearing the king crown. Like, you can't make this shit up, man. I mean, talk about like the master troller for the deep state. I mean, it's you
Yep.
gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. I mean,
You
this
have
is
to laugh through the storm, guys. You got to laugh through the
yeah.
storm. Looks like we got a lot of awesome comments already here. I see coming in on Rumble. 11 likes on Rumble, though. There's 50 people in there. Hop on over if you're watching live on Rumble. Make sure you hit like, too, by the way, guys. Aloha. We the people. Aloha 17Q News. I need a quantum healing. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we'll send some out to you. We be the people. I am a healer, so I should start doing that more. I've kind of getting nudges from other people, too. Jedi Camp Pendleton. That was actually what I was asking Tim. Tim said he was on whatever the news station. Real. What's the news? I always get it wrong.
Real America's Voice. Real America's
Real
Voice.
America's Voice. Thank you. But it was in Camp Pendleton, San Diego. Okay, San Diego 250th celebration of the Marine Corps. Hoorah! By the way, Marine Corps is a attachment of the Navy. We just had the 250th anniversary of the Navy. June 14th, earlier this summer, we had the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Army. And I think that was the same day. Was that the day of Trump's birthday? He's giving the speech at Fort Meade to our military boys. And we get at the EBS com at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. It goes beep right in the middle of the end of his speech here. If you guys don't know how beautiful this plan is and how many comms they're showing us that it's coming, we've been getting you prepared. And some of y'all are exhausted and tired because you thought something was going to happen sooner. If you haven't figured it out yet, we help you connect the dots. This is all by design. Okay. We needed this extra time to wake up, to wake up people, to do our own healing, to make certain things fall into place. It had to be done by design. Okay. We didn't fall asleep overnight. We've been brainwashed for decades, centuries. You know, if you go back, Federal Reserve, and then even thousands of years of this cabal control that we're unraveling, okay, in a very short amount of time, relatively speaking. So hang in there. And then when you read the Q Drop, especially if you come to Qschqql, Monday through Friday, 2:17 p.m. Eastern Time, we teach a lot of stuff there. Okay, you might not if you're overwhelmed, just listen, have fun. You'll start absorbing it. Okay, over time. The point being is there's clearly a plan, and it's the finest military operation in the history of the world, and it's the greatest time to be alive. Period. And by
you're all part of it.
This stuff,
you're all part of it. You're all part of it.
All part of it. We are Q. That was our show today. I can't believe that was earlier today. I'm all out of sorts.
Well, that was yesterday. Yeah, you're losing track of. Are you time traveling?
Yeah, time traveling again. Dang, I thought that was today. That's interesting.
No, that was the 17th. That was Q Day. Q Day.
We are Q was our 17th Qschqql day. I did something later in the day. What was that? Anyway.
The White House, go to Diggers. The White House just dropped something right at the beginning of our Qschqql. Check this out. You want to talk about no kings versus the real news, the real people, the real patriots. Check out more trolling. Here we go. That's from the White House.
You see, this is from the White House. You gotta love this. By the way, if you didn't see, if you're watching Qschqql earlier, the White House went on to Blue Ski, whatever the hell it is. The liberals platform they had to run away from once X became too balanced in right and left stuff. They ran over to Blue Sky. Same thing with all the pedos ran over there. There's been getting lots of pedos
that's
over there.
That's the pedo echo chamber over there.
It sure is, and it's got special features in there that you can censor people or keep them out of your feeds and all this stuff. Again, protecting these snowflakes, so to speak. But anyways, White House. But the White House posted on Bluesky and did a troll. Was the first video Trump. All the amazing things he's done, by the way. And then, so this is actually the White House X account. We're built different. Have a good night, everyone. And then, so we got Donald Trump and JD Vance with the real crowns and the real chairs, whatever those are called when you're the royalty there.
I don't have the timestamp on that. You might have to go to their X account to find the timestamp. I'm just wondering.
That. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll check a timestamp out. That'll lead us to Q drops as well, always. So then there's the sombrero memes been going around nonstop, and that's again just exposing them, the clowns. One, they don't have any sense of humor, but also they're. I wish I would have thought of this because somebody was doing a breakdown of it, and Trump's first original sombrero meme of Hakeem Jeffries had 35 million views in like a handful of hours. And then Schumer comes on later and saying, "Oh, they think it's funny, they're childish and blah blah blah," crying like a little baby. And it had like a few thousand views. It was only like literally a few thousand, not even 100,000, nothing. And Trump's had 35 million views on it. And then I don't follow all the news stuff so much. Tim helps me get caught up on that, but it sounds like they just kept memeing them to death with the sombreros, and they were trying to spin it. I don't like to get in the left versus right too much, but they were trying to spin it like the right is racist and It's like you got to laugh to the storm, especially how bullshit and ridiculous everything has been when they're trying to tell you that Joe Biden's perfectly fine and he's not even been signing his own executive orders. Auto pen Joe. And then when he's finally so frail and so disposed that he just gets obliterated at the first debates, then they just kick him to the side. And that's what the Democrat Party does. They don't care about the rule of law. They don't care about a constitutional republic. They just force Kamala Harris on you. Here you go. Kamala Harris is your candidate now. We're not going to vote on it either. You don't get nothing to do with that because we've been lying about Joe Biden and we only got 107 days to get ready for the election. So here's Kamala Harris, who could never get 1% of any of the votes in any of the previous primaries she'd done.
It's definitely a white hat plan, though. I'm just looking at your white hat.
White hat plan. Except for the white hat plan with that team of angels. Team of angels.
Let's go, baby. Yeah. I just dropped another one. JD Vance was having fun today too. Obviously celebrating the 250th birthday of the Marines. I just dropped it on the bottom of Diggers. So here's a quick little troll from the Vice President of the United States. It's more Kings action. Yeah, just rubbing it into them, man. Dropping shit on their heads and just rubbing it like just.
You gotta love that. I see Benjamin Danklin's joining us as well. We got all the daytime crews in it. They're probably usually late nighters. They probably go out of their way to catch us during the day. So thank you guys for always supporting us during the day. Sure. Thanks for all your reshares. Saturday night. Thanks for all the reshares on X. Oh, so Benjamin Danklin, thank you, brother. Appreciate I just commented there too. Looks like y'all's lighting it up in there. So on the chat, okay, now I got lost. And where am I supposed to go here?
Bottom of Diggers. Yeah, play another quick clip. We're just gonna bounce around. We are gonna play a little bit of Hate On though. I need a bit of a break to put Matthew Q to bed.
I still gotta eat some food. Yep. Here we go! Oh, there's the blue sky. JD Vance is on there too now. This is what JD Vance posted. Oh, I love it. There's the sword. Sword of truth. Look at who's stealing. Who's saying? Who's going? Oh, damn. Going hard like that. That's the thing. You know, the left can't meme, man. They really can't meme because, well, the biggest reason they can't meme, if anybody doesn't know the answer to this quiz, is because everything they believe is not based on truth. That's why their memes don't make any sense, because they're trying to unravel, they're trying to support this narrative that's not based on truth. So the Anons can use truth just like that. I mean, they're kneeling about, that was the George Floyd incident. They're wearing the freaking, I don't know the exact name. I don't want to do injustice. I'm not my expertise topic there, but totally disrespectful. And they were kneeling. And remember, George Floyd was allegedly murdered or killed or whatever you want to call it by somebody kneeling on his neck. And that's a whole skin symbolism will be their downfall, all that stuff. But we put it right in their face by doing the crowning there. And then they bow to him. That's funny. That's funny. If that's not funny to you, something's wrong with you. Okay, the more you understand yourself and you love yourself, I can make fun of myself all the time. I'm the hardest critic. I'm the hardest person on myself. For my whole life, it's been that way. So I don't even care what other people say. They ain't said anything worse than I haven't said. And then when you know yourself and you're grounded, and that's something we do on Telegram chats. It really helps your ascension. We go hard on each other. We challenge each other's beliefs, and we do this and that. And then we also support each other. Like Tim says, we laugh together, we cry together. But we do a lot of triggering and stuff, even intentionally or unintentionally. And then you work through all that stuff, and then you're grounded like an oak tree, right? You're grounded with your roots. You know who you are, just like the art of war. When you know yourself and you know your enemy, no amount of battles can ever overtake you. Okay, that's a summary of that. It's roughly that, though. And if you don't know yourself, but you know the enemy, you know each battle you lose something, but you gain or whatever. And then if you know yourself, but you don't know the enemy, that's the one that you learn something about them each time, but you can lose along the way. Basically, mean again, when you really know yourself, you also know other people when you know yourself well, and you can't be knocked off. You can't be knocked off your ground. You're sturdy. You know what I mean? And that's what also the Q jobs do for us. It brings that faith, and we can follow this to know there's this beautiful plan. It's coming.
Armor of God, baby.
Armor of God, baby. And it is coming, baby. It's coming. There's going to be these mass arrest events.
Speaking of babies. We got
a baby situation?
Yeah, we have
Tim's pregnant, guys. Tim's pregnant.
Diaper diplomacy. We got a little clip. We got to share a bunch of clips with you tonight before we go to Hate On. And I got to talk my boy in, Matt, and Kyle. Brother Kyle's got to have a little bite to eat. So we're going to play about 17 minutes of Hate On. But check this out. If you guys haven't seen this before, man, you're ready to laugh your asses off. And this is the truth. It really is. We're watching some form of a show. And
some form. Watching a movie for sure.
And this beautiful, speaking of memes, these are video memes. And this beautiful, beautiful Anon has an account called Diaper.
I'll show Go ahead,
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
diaper
Yeah,
diplomacy. What a great name. Tim's
it's
doing the daily deltas, double D, double D. Now we got diaper diplomacy also. He's making the rounds around the social media. If you haven't seen him, you'll find out now.
oh
So we're
yeah.
gonna show them, yeah, for
Let's
sure.
show
And
that
shout out,
one. Let's show
okay.
that one clip.
Yeah. Shout out to Instagram. Y'all hanging in there watching us. Thank you guys. Usually the daytime it's not as many, but y'all stay in there and watch the news. Awaken Buzzard. Love that freaking name, by the way. Looks like he's sending some people in here. Love and alive on Saturday night. Let's go. The real Saturday night, not this bogus one that when the deep state was losing their narrative, all of a sudden, even the rest of the funny went away. Comedy shows, actors didn't make it funny anymore. They had to get into politics because nobody was listening to these fake news media. Then everything became politics. There's a funny meme like that too. Is I never cared about politics until they made everything I watch political, right? Our sports, our everything, you name it. But we had to learn this stuff. It's important to learn your government, although government means control of minds. So maybe we'll get a different word in there, right? Our stewardship of each other. We got to understand how these levers work because when we're not paying attention, these crooked assholes come in there and steal it from us, and then they do nefarious things, and by our free will we allowed that. So it's our job, our responsibility, our karma to correct this. Okay, the military's waiting on us. It's not the other way around. So stop whining and say when's this gonna happen. They're waiting on us. Imagine how pissed off the military is. God, they're still whining. They still want us to come do something. They don't know they're the ones that are supposed to do something. Imagine the military having to sit there and listen to your dumb whiny asses. Just kidding. Y'all are being encourage you to
Well,
start taking action.
they're doing the heavy lifting. They're just waiting for us to, like, they're taking it from the top down. They're waiting for us to organize and unite and take it from the bottom up and get our control. We the people got to get our power back. That's what it's all about. That's how it works. And we're getting it. We're getting it. All right, let's have some diaper communications. I'm ready.
Yeah,
you guys ready to laugh? You ready to laugh? Let's go.
Okay, so here's this channel. There's Diaper Diplomacy over on YouTube. 121,000. Go follow them, Diaper Diplomacy, and y'all can. These clips are making their rounds around all the different social medias and stuff too. So as well. So deranged Jack Smith is a criminal from special counsel to special insults. Let's check it out.
What they did was criminal. Deranged Jack Smith, in my opinion, is a criminal. And I noticed his interviewer was, I think that was Weissman. And I hope they're going to look into Weissman too. Weissman's a bad guy. And he had somebody in, Lisa, who was his puppet, worked in the office really as the top person. And I think that she should be looked at very strongly. There was tremendous criminal activity having to do. If we don't have fair elections in this country, we're not going to have a country. And
we're not going to have a country left.
Fair elections and borders. And we need also fair press. Because if you don't have fair press, it's very tough. And
J.D. Vance.
We've got the strongest border of anybody. Nobody has a border. We have a border where the numbers just came out again. You saw 0 people came in illegally. Now, we do take people into our country legally, but 0 people. But, you know, you're talking about a different subject. You're talking about political crime. They have committed massive political crime. I hope they're looking at Shifty Schiff. I hope they're looking at all these people. And I'm allowed to find out. I'm allowed to, you know, I'm, in theory, the chief law enforcement officer. But I have a very good, talented group. This is about something else. But I hope they're looking at political crime because there's never been so much political crime against a political opponent as what I had to go through. They raided my house in Florida. It was an illegal raid. I have a lawsuit that was doing very well, and when I became president, I said, I'm sort of suing myself. I don't know, how do you settle the lawsuit? I'll say, give me X dollars, right? And I don't know what to do with the lawsuit. It's a great lawsuit, and now I won. It sort of looks bad. I'm suing myself, right? So I don't know, but that was a lawsuit that was very strong, very powerful. They raided illegally my house in Florida.
Watch Melania. Watch this. You're going to see Melania.
The drawers of my young son. They went through all of the cabinets and drawers of the first lady. She walked in. She said,
I love it.
She's very meticulous, and this wasn't so meticulous. As she looked into the drawers and she saw everything a mess.
Oh my God!
There it is, Diaper Diplomacy on YouTube. Go ahead and support them. Thank you for that amazing content. You gotta love the AI doing all these things too.
Oh my God!
More tools in the toolbox there. More tools in the toolbox. That's for sure.
Oh man, if that doesn't lighten your soul a little bit and make you laugh, and it's the real words. They're not adjusting any of the words. This is
right. Yeah.
but they're
And
putting the baby faces on all of the characters. You can't make this up, man.
Yeah, and I was talking to Tim about that earlier too. It's like it's actually a really brilliant method. It actually again decouples the brain. Where like let's say if Trump is speaking and people with the TDS, I mean, hear his voice, they literally get triggered. They can't even like listen. They hate him. There's just this hate, right? But with the baby speaking, you get to hear what his words are. But it's like, again, it's kind of de-armed you. It's de-armed you with the babies. And then it's funny. So you laugh, but people are hearing what he's actually saying, which is super important. So make sure you do use those clips because, and as I say all the time, your friends and family are watching your social medias. They might not ever like them, but they're watching them. So be a good steward of information. Try to be kind if you can and compassionate. Have grounded information. Don't go overboard on the crazy stuff, and don't be a freaking date fag. Nobody knows the time and date. Nobody will know. I don't care how good your decoder is. Nobody's going to know the time or date, okay? I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. I'm going to keep saying it, though. Nobody will know the time or day, okay? But keep sharing this stuff, and I encourage all you guys out there to start taking more initiative in this a great awakening, okay? There's a reason you woke up. There's a reason you're listening to this. You can't just be listening the whole time. You got to start sharing what you know, and that can just be like sharing a meme that you thought was funny on your social media or sharing a video. And don't be fearful of what, again, the people are watching your stuff anyways. They might think you're crazy. Who cares? I love the one saying too. It's like, don't be fearful of what people might think about when you post something. I would be much more concerned, and that's who I am, of who might be harmed or hurt when I don't speak the truth. Who might be harmed or harmed if I don't speak the truth. You know what I mean? That's why I get amped up about this vaccine stuff, man, because there's people still in harm's way, and it's still your law of free will. So you're choosing to do that, but we got to help our friends and family this stuff. And the best way to do this is to plant seeds. Okay. Don't come at them saying this is this. Again, the narrative is so well designed. If you say XYZ is happening, they're like, no, it's because of ABC, right? But if you ask a question using the Socratic method, just like Q, you stimulate thoughts, especially if you can ask a question that the narrative can't answer very easily. Okay. One example I always use is like, well, where did the flu go in 2020? And they'll be like, oh, well, you know, if they might not know right away, which is fine, let it be there. But let's say they make up an answer like, oh, everybody was wearing masks and social distancing. Well, then why didn't COVID go away? Right. And then they're not going to go. They go a couple questions. They're not going to have a response because the narrative. And sometimes they're going to get upset because there's a tied to their identity, their ego of their belief system, and their belief system is not based on truth. So we just ask simple questions. They might get upset. So back off a little bit, just ask those questions and then don't give them the answer. Let it be there because the brain has to go work for that answer. So it's like a rock in their shoe. They're going to be thinking about it, and then they'll go look for it. You know, maybe they go on Google and get some generic answer, but at least they're starting that process of doing the research. So those are really great tools you can have in your toolbox. Don't plant those seeds and let Qschqql water them. You plant the seeds, we'll keep watering them.
Amen. I think it's time for a safety meeting, brother. Okay. What do you say we do? Go to Hedon. I'll tuck Matthew Q in, and we'll be back in about 17 minutes.
Sounds lovely.
All right. Welcome if you got them. Let's go. Saturday
night. Okay, here we go. Hedon. This is on Rumble again. Hedon music page. We've used them for our intros a lot of times on Qschqql. Keep growing their channel. Thank you, Hedon. Your beautiful, amazing work. We appreciate all the digital soldiers in this movement. We always support and shout out all the digital soldiers. This is what Qschqql is all about. We love you guys. Y'all want to collaborate with us? Let us know. We'll come on your show, do whatever. We're down for whatever. Oh, 157 likes in here. Shout out. Bang, bang. +1 now. Ooh, went to 3 like that. That was cool. All right, here we go.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be MAGA. To me, being MAGA meant I loved the United States of America. Even before I knew what politics was, I knew where I stood. I knew I had to be one of them. It was there I belonged. To me, it meant waving the flag when they told you to hide it. It meant telling the truth in a world full of lies. We prayed out loud, said what's what, and didn't care who got offended. And we could spot crazy a mile away. In a world full of Karens, we were the only ones laughing. While they whined, we got to work. We fought for the America we knew was still there. The one of freedom, faith, and a better future for our families. That's the dream. It was ours and we weren't going anywhere. We'd never give up and we'd never give in. And that is what it means to be MAGA.
Fuck. Yeah, you're really fucked. When I got money, take it And then you got Caroline Levitt, who's sick. She's out of control. And I'm not sure whether she's just demented, ignorant, a stone cold liar, or all of the above. But the notion that an official White House spokesperson would say that the Democratic Party consists of terrorists, violent criminals, and undocumented immigrants, this makes no sense.
Hakeem Jeffries is simply lashing out because he knows that I am telling the truth about the modern day Democrat Party. What I said, and it is a fact, is that the Democrat Party caters more to pro-Hamas terrorists, illegal aliens, and violent criminals. And let me walk Hakeem through the facts of that statement. When it comes to pro-Hamas terrorists, it was Hakeem's House Democrat caucus that voted against a resolution condemning the October 7th attack on Israel. It was Hakeem Jeffries' Democrat caucus that supported and encouraged the pro-Hamas protests that ravaged college campuses and engaged in illegal harassment of Jewish students across the United States of America under Joe Biden's administration. When it comes to illegal aliens, the American people know the truth about that. The Democrats allowed them to flood our country. Why? Because they view that constituency as their future voters. And when it comes to violent criminals, look at what the Democrats support in terms of crime. Soft on crime policies like cashless bail, like letting violent criminals out back into the streets so they can recommit violent offenses against law-abiding American citizens. The Democrat Party puts Americans last. That's why they overwhelmingly lost the election to President Trump and the Republican Party. And that's why they're holding this country hostage right now from law-abiding, tax-paying American citizens who want the government to be open. So Hakeem Jeffries should stop calling me names. He should stop trying to fight my boss, President Trump. And he should go back to doing what he was elected to do, the business of the American people in Congress, and encourage Senate Democrats to open the government. And I see Hakeem Jeffries saying House Republicans are out. They're not even here. Yeah, because they did their jobs and they passed a clean continuing resolution at the behest of President Trump to keep the government open. And now Senate Democrats and Chuck Schumer are blocking that to fight Donald Trump. And it's despicable.
Maduro offered everything in his country, all the natural resources. He even recorded a message to you in English recently, offering mediation. What should we do in order to stop that?
He has offered everything. He's offered everything. You're right. You know why? Because he doesn't want to fuck around with the United States. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
So the No Kings protests are supposed to be taking place tomorrow. And if you take the Democrat Party at their word, they're happening to fight against authoritarianism and for freedom and the Constitution.
It's a rally of millions of people all over this country who believe in our Constitution, who believe in American freedom, and are not going to let you and Donald Trump turn this country into an authoritarian society.
No kings. A declaration of independence against the tyranny.
In response to all this obvious abuse of authoritarian power by the administration, this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, there will be 2,500 rallies across the United States.
Now, this has all got me sitting here baffled because I'm trying to figure out, when did freedom and the Constitution start to matter to the Democrats? These are the same people that forced and coerced you to put that shot in your body in order to keep your job, in order to feed your family. The same people that made your child cover their face for 8 hours a day, sometime in blistering heat, where they would faint and pass out. What about all the kids who ended up with learning disabilities? Because they were forced into wearing these things on their face all day. And this was done while the same party not only cheered it on, but were caught not following rules they imposed on others. The same rules they imposed on our children. I am from California. I remember what it was like. My child suffered from it. Where was all the freedom talk when they was locking down churches and small businesses? Where was all the freedom and Constitution talk then? Where was all the freedom talk when people who spoke out against the tyranny were banned off of social media? You literally had doctors getting their license threatened for speaking out against this stuff. Where was all the freedom talk then? Where was all the we are fighting for the Constitution when people were getting thrown out of grocery stores, thrown out of restaurants, prevented from getting an education if they didn't have that on their face or they didn't want that shot in their body. And mind you, all this was happening while Democrats were breaking their own rules. Where was all the freedom talk then? They were doing this to Americans. But when someone decides to step up and start securing the border, that's when we, as American citizens, are supposed to get up and go out and protest about freedom and the Constitution, to pretend as if you guys are doing this and promoting these protests because you care about freedom, because you care about the Constitution, because you're against authoritarianism. It is just ridiculous. And anyone who has even a smidget of a memory of what we went through, you know that these people are full of crap and they have ulterior motives as to why they are pushing this on the American people, and they want people out there protesting. They're the ones who thought they were the kings. They're the ones who treated American citizens like peasants. So y'all gonna have to miss me with all the no kings protest talk. I remember what you did.
That's not a no king protest. That's a fucking King George Soros rally.
America is fallen, turned our men into women. Our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking children. The flag is burning in the streets. We don't believe the politicians. We defunded the police and free speech has been restricted. And Canada has fallen, their dollar ain't worth a buck. If you misgender someone there, you're getting fined or locked up. Trudeau censored the internet, then they banned half the guns. The trucker convoy was the last breath of freedom in their lungs. And the UK has fallen, getting woker every day. It's illegal immigrants throwing acid into faces. Protests and riots, COVID record inflation. The people lost their freedom. Great Britain lost its greatness. America to Europe, across the globe. Every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's infecting everything and everybody that we know. So just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone. Go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it. Screw everything woke. Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Burn everything woke. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down. Burn everything woke. America is fallen, woke became a disease. They made trillions off of mandatory lethal vaccines. The anthem plays and half the country is still taking a knee. Blacks and whites fighting over whose life matters the least. And Canada has fallen, people can't afford to pay for food. The media's all liberal, it's nothing but the fake news. There's oil in the ground and pipelines they refuse to use. You're only heard if you're indigenous or LGBTQ. Australia has fallen, Ireland been up in flames. People rioting and dying, divided, fighting for change. And from Canada to Finland, Denmark back to USA, it's a woke world. That's what we're standing up against. America to Europe, across the globe. Every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's infecting everything and everybody that we know, so just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone. Go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it. Screw everything woke. Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Burn everything woke. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down. Burn everything woke. The whole world's fallen to the globalist elite. They want one God, one leader, one currency. It's the cigarettes, the vaccines, the food that you eat. Either way, the deep state wants you 6 feet deep. Fill your headphones with music, reinforcing their beliefs, and replace your own thoughts with the lies on TV. It's a woke world, and we won't survive if we're asleep. So wake up before you rest in peace. Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Burn everything woke. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down. Burn everything woke.
Let's go!
Women have not been represented in corporate America, in government, and all sorts of institutions for millennia.
But not president of this country.
Exactly. That's, you know what? I'll give you balance once we're president of the United States.
Yeah.
Once we have a woman president,
yeah.
Well, you could also give me balance when you have women on the oil rigs, when you have women cleaning up the sewers, or doing the dangerous and dirty job of which only 4 to 5% is occupied by women. But you don't include those in your requirements to achieve balance now, do you? Not to mention that you preach equality all the time. Gender doesn't matter, race doesn't matter, acting like you are above it all. But then you turn around and practice identity politics and pure hypocrisy, saying that balance is only achieved when we have a woman in the White House. Now, if you want the truth, which I don't think you do because you are very delusional, not as delusional as Sonny Race Hustler, but you're getting there. But if you want the truth, there is no such thing as balance. If someone, man or woman, is smarter than someone else, they're just smarter. You can't balance that unless you push a communist-style leveling, suppressing the smarter to fit your idea of fairness, which is the root of your ideology, actually. You are looking for forced equality. DEI, some call it, but I call it Kamala Harris.
Listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't care if they touch the stove. New York City is yearning to touch the socialism stove. I don't care if they do. You're going to vote for rent freeze and receive housing shortages. You're going to vote for free public everything and then be surprised whenever it's backlogged, overloaded, and none of it works. You're going to vote to increase the taxes on the most wealthy and then be surprised when they leave. And then even more surprised when your taxes go up to fund all those free social services that you voted for. You're going to vote to let nonviolent offenders out of jail to reduce, if not altogether remove, penalties on misdemeanors and to shift funding away from policing towards social services. And you're going to be surprised when crime actually doesn't improve, it gets worse. So no, honey, I don't care. I don't care if they elect him. I would rather New York City learn a tough lesson that we can all learn from than the entire nation learn a hard lesson if it gets to that point. Lord willing, it won't. Touch it. Touch it. Touch the stove.
You've got city mayors and state governors openly defying federal law. They call it sanctuary. The sanctuary has become a code word for lawbreakers. Anything else they tell you is twisting the facts. They aren't just ignoring the law, they're funding the lawlessness. They've created entire cities that reward defiance while punishing those who play by the rules. Over 1.6 million illegal migrants have already self-deported, and they have a chance to come back legally. That's how the system is supposed to work. But others refuse. They defy the law, hoping to escape justice, and that includes some of the leaders who enable them. They love to quote the Bible when it fits their politics. They say, "Welcome the stranger," but they forget the rest, the part that says, "Let every person be subject to the governing authorities." Asking someone to leave and re-enter legally isn't cruel. It's not a death sentence. It's simply saying, follow the same law millions of others respect. Compassion without law isn't virtue. It's collapse. My friends, we are all anonymous. And remember, a nation without law isn't compassionate. It's lost.
Do you remember when you called us?
Check in, Tim. Check in, Tim. See what you're doing. Should we keep cruising for a second? Man, life is good. Yeah.
Life is good. Yeah. Go a little bit longer. Everybody's, refilling their bevies, their bowls of popcorn, and a little bit of 420 action on a Saturday night. Just saying.
I heard that, man. We got some love going on around the whole world, baby. Look at what I got, like, hanging out in here, too. Like, we're going to show some of this stuff. Like, just, like, everything is so amazing right now. So amazing. If you're here, you're doing something really, really awesome. You're on the right track. If you're here, that's how this frequency works. So congratulations. Good job, everybody. Keep doing what you're doing. Follow the white hat and the black cat. Follow the hats. Follow the white rabbit. The brown rabbit 157. We're going to have some fun. Love you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Conspiracy theorists for years. Yeah, what now? Well, one of our so-called conspiracies has just been proven yet again to be true. Man landed on the moon. Okay, that's not what I was gonna say. But anyway, it's that illegal immigrants are voting in our elections. Crazy. Ha, you're wrong. Again, illegal immigrants can't have a driver's license. Really, because in 2023, Tim Walz signed a bill expanding access to driver's licenses regardless of immigration status. Okay, so, and when a voter registration only requires a driver's license, not proof of citizenship, this is exactly what happens. I really don't see the big deal here. Well, let me explain it for you. You've been screaming protect democracy for years, but when it actually comes to democracy, you're completely silent. So which is it? Are you for democracy or are you for power? I don't know, you tell me. They're human too. And no one has ever denied the fact that they're human. We're denying the fact that they're citizens. Let's be clear, illegal immigrants do not have the right to vote. That is for citizens only. The Constitution is very clear. If this doesn't bother you, maybe you're not really pro-America, and that's concerning.
Trump had a very special visitor at the White House today, and we're not talking about Zelensky. Andrea Bocelli came by because, well, why not? Trump loves his new surround sound system, but nothing beats Bocelli with a mic. The president even invited him to perform at a holiday party, and if Bobby...
Singing in the Oval Office, if it's built with the correct dimensions, would have the resonance if he sang in there to unlock things.
Kennedy behaves, the whole cabinet comes.
It's beautiful, right? Yeah. He walked in and we put on his music, right? It was great. Great guy. He's coming.
What's the guy's name? Arnold, or what was the name that just played the song? Hey, Tim, we didn't get kicked off either with that freaking rad ass song because he hasn't released it yet. That's just like the preview of it. It's on 11/7, by the way, too. So, what's his name? Is it Tom McDonald? Right?
Yeah, Tom McDonald. Yeah, earlier.
McDonald, y'all gotta support that, and that's live. We got to stay live with that, right? And then everybody's
we have our own Tom McDonald within the movement too. That's Adam Charles Branch. We're hoping he comes makes it tonight.
My God, bro.
He comes on. We'll get him to do a couple of his rap
versions. We can summon him up. Oh, actually, I sent him a link. He ain't popped in here yet?
Yeah, Vinny.
Maybe we'll go go into Telegram live right now. But hey. Fucking White Hat Kyle said, "Where you at, bro?" He sent you a link 34 minutes ago.
34 17. Let's go.
Let's go. Q plus. Okay. Anyways,
to perform at the White House for some of the people. If the cabinet members are good, if they're doing a good job, we'll let them come.
Tomorrow, Democrats are throwing a different kind of party. Some people showed up early, but instead of being serenaded in Italian, they're being screamed at by unicorns.
DHS! Get FEMA out of DHS! Gnomes photo-ops do not impress! Gnomes photo-ops do not impress!
In Chicago, in front of an ICE facility, they're setting up a crucifix.
Tremble, tremble, tremble.
No one even knows about the protest, so they had to get Colbert to promote it.
This weekend, ladies and gentlemen, there will be 2,500 rallies across the United States under the banner of the No.
It's 3 people at each one.
All right? Saturday. Check your local listings.
CBS is promoting anti-Trump protests on late night. Guess what? So's ABC.
You're going to be making your own sign. Everybody there has a sign. I just want to ask you, remember, our president is very sensitive about his weight, so please do not use the word Shamussolini to describe him, or engorged Washington, or King Hungry VIII. He will not appreciate it. It's rude, and he will throw you in jail.
Usually when liberals gather together, it's not mostly
with
peaceful.
Children, Kimmel.
Are these networks going to be comfortable promoting a rally that's going to get bloody? BLM, Chaz, Tesla, Portland, the LA riots. When these things happen, there's usually death or fires or both. Antifa is going to be at No Kings. It's sponsored by the Communist Party. Is the face of Disney okay with promoting that? Plus, they're holding a hate Trump rally after he just secured peace in the Middle East.
We're going to have a hate
It's
on
an interesting
rally.
time to be doing it. Trump is coming off his most successful week ever as a president. I mean, there's universal backing in terms of obviously what happened with Israel and the job, the fantastic job he's done.
Oh, by the way,
so it's an interesting week to be coming out again.
Talk about terrible timing. But the Democrats are saying it's now or never.
Think about how we will feel.
Deranged D's, another double D, Tim. Daily Deltas. We got, what was the song one thing? And then Deranged Dims. Oh my gosh, it's too much.
Experiment disappears on our watch. And we didn't do all that we could simply because we didn't want to face the hard reality. The authoritarian takeover isn't coming. It's here.
You think a real king would let thousands of people march against him and hang him in effigy? The fact that we still have freedom of assembly means Trump's no king. Like most progressive protests.
You're muted, bro. What are you doing? You're clicking all kinds of buttons over there.
Here's the irony, Tim, is you know how we call it blue micing it on Telegram? So on Telegram, when you're in the chat and your mic's closed, it's blue. And you hit it, it'll go green. But every now and then, slip-ups happen. And we'll be doing some, we're like, and it's all quiet too. People are listening, and they're like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh no, call it blue micing it. And literally what's funny right now is my mic is actually blue. You probably can't see it, but which means it's on. So it's the reverse. But yeah, I was blue micing it. So what do you want to do? We're going to keep going?
Yeah. Just finish up Jesse Waters, and then we'll get right back. Yeah, right back into the groove, bro.
All right.
There's just going to be a hodgepodge of crazy. The Hamas wing, the teachers' unions, Trantifa, and the Greenies.
They're experiencing what they've coined climate anxiety, which is their fear that because of changing and extreme weather, that the future of their lives is very much at stake. My goddaughter, who's a junior in college right now, was crying to me just 2 days ago, worried about what is the world going to be for me, Auntie.
The left has a lot of anxiety. Climate,
everything's
Israel,
so fucking
ICE.
fake and phony.
Kamala says the only solution is violence. It's time to draw blood.
Do you think that breaking barriers means you start out on one side of the barrier and just end up on the other side of the barrier? No, there's breaking involved.
Breaking
and
bad.
When you break things,
breaking
you might get cut. And you might bleed.
Wow. Chicago heard the borders are loud and clear, and they started breaking stuff.
We should at least mute them up, play tunes. I got music here when these situations arise. We got music here. Bunch of tards. Oh no, I'm at the wheel here.
He wants ICE behind bars and Miller in the chair.
The people who serve for the president, including all the way down to ICE agents, can be held accountable when there's a change of administration who's willing to hold them accountable when they break the law. Now, Stephen Miller is clearly ordering people to break the law.
Democrats have identified their enemies, not MS-13, whites in red states.
I'm a white woman that has lived in a red state my entire life. And I can tell you, when I'm around white people, they test the racist water. They test it on people like you all the time.
Democrats fought a civil war to protect their cheap labor, and now they're back for round two? And is this how the Democrats are going to win the next election, calling whites racist? They said going to the gym was racist. They saw racism on a bottle of syrup. They said this meant you hated blacks. Master bedroom, our hats, our music, our movies, our books, our statues, our founders. Even our butter was racist. But when they say they want to shoot us in the head twice, that's fine. A stick of butter is more offensive? Take this Democrat running for Senate in Maine. Graham Plattner once said, if people expect to fight fascism without a good semi-automatic rifle, they ought to do some reading of history. That guy seems a little scary. I don't think we should elect Democrats who keep saying they want to kill us. Maybe that's just me. Caroline Leavitt's had enough.
The Democrat Party's main constituency are made up of Hamas terrorists, illegal aliens, and violent criminals.
That got hips don't lie Hakeem hot under the collar. Watch.
Caroline Leavitt, who's sick, she's out of control.
Wait, didn't we just play this?
And I'm not sure whether she...
Did we already do this, Tim? Am I tripping right now?
No, are you tripping? It was one of the earlier clips in there, but Jesse Waters is covering it in the show last night.
Oh,
little time warp action, bro. Time travel.
Still watching this?
It's up to you, man. You want to like? I know it's a
Saturday night, man. It's Saturday night. I don't want to listen to this shit right now, bro. We do some fun stuff. We do some Q jobs. We do whatever. We're gonna do fucking cool shit. We just played Tom McDonald. We didn't have any problem with that. That's freaking awesome. We should play some Tom McDonald. I can play that too. All right, let's go a few more minutes, and then we'll do something. I guess. I'm trying to get a hold of Adam too. And hear back from anybody else? Yourself, Tim?
No, no, I haven't heard back.
All right, let's go here for a minute.
She's just demented, ignorant.
Just ignorant.
A stone cold liar, or all of the above.
Hip should take off the sombrero and apologize. This whole thing's getting really nasty. We all have to chill out. Schumer's running outside of a dead pedophile's house.
Whoa.
Speaker Johnson is more concerned about protecting what happened in here.
That's a random thing to say right there.
Than what happens in here and in other clinics and hospitals around the country.
Chuck's doing stand-ups outside Epstein's mansion. Seems a little desperate during a government shutdown. Chuck's been walking distance to Epstein's townhouse for decades, and now he's stalking it.
Well, Chuck is, at the end of the line. He's being beaten by everybody that they poll against him. And, what he did is he did the right thing a couple of years ago on something like this. And he got hurt by his party. And it doesn't, I don't think it matters to him. I think he's just so dead that he'll do anything.
Democrats are saying, we're dead? Oh, yeah? Well, the president's brain dead.
This president appears unhinged, unmoored by reality and facts. Seems listless.
Unmoored is a good
He
word.
seems, dare I say, in decline.
Decline.
And these are just rantings of someone that needs an intervention.
Rantings from Auntie.
Needs some help.
Gavin thinks boys should change in girls' locker rooms. He's in cognitive decline. Democrats actually had a brain-dead president, and then they cooed him for his brain-dead vice president. They stole 14 million votes from Joe and then crowned Kamala, who got no votes. And they're saying to us, no kings. They rig primaries. They get caught stuffing ballots. Hi, Wanda. And when they seize power, they try to censor us and lock us up. Trump won in a landslide. The American people rejected Kamala not once, but twice. And she's still running. Listen.
There's another term that women get to have in their careers, which is sometimes a glass cliff. It's when a job is impossible and you get to have it. Was yours 107 days the ultimate glass cliff?
Oh, cliff to me suggests finality.
107 days.
Ooh, there it is. Kamala's not going anywhere.
Superman.
It's going to be a knife fight between her and Newsom. The main reason Democrats are in this mess? Barack Hussein Obama. He gave birth to Joe. Joe gave birth to Kamala, and now the party's a mess. And the cross-legged Messiah is scrambling to put it back together.
Hey, New Jersey. This is Barack Obama, and I want to talk to you about my friend Mikey Sherrill.
You asshole.
Is the right choice for your next governor.
That's our talking
right
there, man. That's
by
our.
November 4th.
Obama's friend, Mikey, called Charlie Kirk a racist sexist before his body was buried, is into the whole trans thing and thinks pork roll sandwiches are disgusting. That's sacrilegious in New Jersey. Obama has to endorse these freaks because there's no one left. All Democrats do these days is fantasize about killing us. Why don't we just agree to celebrate No King's Day on July 4th? like normal Americans.
Oh,
let's bring in Ohio's next governor, Vivek Ramaswamy. So this
I
no
was just
Kings
wondering
thing,
where
how's
this dude's been.
Ohio
I was
going
like,
to handle that?
where's that dude at? Like, I knew something happened.
Look, I think it's all a deflection, Jesse. The people that in Ohio, what they actually care about is how do you improve educational excellence in our schools? How do you improve the economy, continue to grow jobs, deliver economic growth?
Get at me.
These are areas in which Democrats have absolutely no vision.
Clueless.
So when you lack vision, what do?
Literally
You pound the
draining our
table
money by
on
giving
everything
it to
else that
illegals.
doesn't matter as a distraction and a deflection. The good news is, Jesse, people here aren't falling for it. People across the country aren't falling for it.
Distractions are
You said it well.
necessary.
No King's Day. We already did that. On July 4th of 1776, we commemorate that every year. And that's what makes this country great.
Baby.
It's a place where you get to speak your mind in the open.
Put
And
that
if
on a
folks want to do
poster,
that
that's
peacefully
kinda crazy.
this weekend, have at it. Keep it peaceful. But this is the country where you get to do that without government censorship and also without fear of somebody putting a bullet in your neck. And I think this culture of political violence that's quietly promoted by some on that far left needs to end and say this is the country where we can peacefully disagree, still get together at the dinner table at the end of it, and at our best, deliver economic and educational excellence, the very things that the Democrat Party has absolutely no vision and no desire to talk about.
Well, how's the Democrat Party going to get it together when Kamala's out there saying we got to break stuff and bleed?
Bleed.
Look, she's just following the same trend and the mistake that the Democrats have made for the last half decade, which is that they can't actually disown someone further left than them, which leaves them beholden to this far left woke progressive wing that frankly represents a tiny sliver of the country and even probably a minority of the Democrat Party. And yet anybody who's in leadership cannot actually distance themselves from that wing. So that's their dilemma. I sympathize with them if that's where they're at. Doesn't matter. We're going to lead with our own vision of common sense. Bring down crime in the cities. Go enjoy a walk in the inner city or your downtown and have dinner without fear, looking over your shoulder for getting assaulted. Improve educational achievement in our schools and actually revive that idea of the American dream that we're proud of. That's what the Republican Party stands for. That's where we're headed. And Jesse, the other side's mess, it's not our problem to solve it.
We're witnessing the end of the Democrats. That's it, Kyle. Cut her down, my bro. Van Halen on a Saturday night.
Saturday night. Let's go. Hey Don for the win, man. Hey Don for the win.
Let's go.
Dang, man. Hey Don, baby, that's for the win out there. Oh yes.
That's for you, Kyle.
That's how I see you anyways, Tim. That's how I see your energy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for that beautiful gift.
Yeah. Matthew's got all kinds of them. Thanks, Murph, Sister Murph, one of our beautiful.
Cool, Murph. Thank you. Awesome.
Yeah, bring it. Oh, baby. I love that. Here we go.
That almost sounds like a purring. Even they almost sound like a cat purring. Didn't when we weren't on the recording yet though, Tim? Didn't you say the cat comms? There was cat comms tonight.
Yeah. there was.
Pussy comms. Pussy comms. Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, I love the big dark shades there, brother.
Yeah, we got the full. We got the yin and yang because he got the white shirt, the black hat, and then he thought I was wearing black.
The future's so bright. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades.
I wear my sunglasses at night. Yeah, I don't usually wear like the glass stuff, but I like to have fun. Y'all wear that, so
okay. Everybody had their Bevies, their 420s, their bowls of popcorn. So we're back in the second hour of our. Well, it's been a while since we've been here on a Saturday night with our brothers and sisters. It's been 11 weeks. 11 weeks ago when we were doing our. Oh, what are you drinking? What is that? You got to switch your camera to.
I just found it. I know I can figure it out. I just found it. It's crazy. I listen to this music all the time. It's this crazy, like super synchronicity. Check that out.
What's it called? What's the bevy called, man?
Stick figure. And then it's hazy IPA. Hazy IPA.
Oh, the IPAs. Yeah, the IPAs could kick you right in the ass, man.
You know what?
I love
Somebody give me abbreviation for IPA that's different. Let's go something with that. How about with an intelligence private
or
agency.
indictments pending accordingly.
Okay, we're gonna work on that. We're gonna get some. I think we're gonna go to the crowd on that one. Oh, you know what? I should just make it live. I make a board for Telegram. Maybe I shouldn't be operating so many situations at the helm here. Maybe we'll keep it streamlined.
Yeah, easy there, pilot. Easy, pilot.
I like to fly. Yeah, kick the tires and light the fires. You know what I mean? I'm an all in or all out kind of guy. I don't do anything in between. Y'all should probably know that. I don't go halfway. I don't dip the toes in. When I go, it's full send go.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So we're still waiting for a couple of our buddies, our friends, our patriots to come and join us tonight. We put the bat signal out there, so we're hoping they come in and
let's get into it. Let's open a chat and tell these sons of guns to get in here. I wonder if you'd be able to hear it if I went in the app. Or no, I see it doesn't do the Telegram, the voice chat don't work very well when I do it out of my browser, which I forgot to tell Cindy that. Anybody out there too, Telegram, you can get on Telegram from a web-based. It's Telegram, it's web.telegram.org. Is that right? It is? Yeah. Web.telegram.org. If you want to try on a web base, if your phone has too much data or you just don't want to have another app or whatever. So so it works the way different but same too. So that's what's really cool about Telegram also, because you can go from one device to another. Like you can have it on your computer, you have it on your phone. I was thinking that song I just heard it say. God, I can't get any names lately. My mind's been
okay, brother. You had your big little moment there.
Allegedly, Tim. Allegedly.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
Oh, you can tell, huh? You're a freaking expert, huh? You're one of these 107 experts.
Oh, Meg 5 comes and drops a mo up in the channel. She says IPA equals inner peace activation.
Oh, inner peace activation. That's the best. That's my answer all night. I'm drinking the inner peace activation. It's a little hazy, but it's inner peace activation.
While we were playing the hate on, we had Benj Wyndham Danklin saying, "Long rips for Tim with the 3 triple fires, man. Let's go."
Hold on. Don't let him blow past that, guys. What did he call him right now? What is that? Go to the tapes. Find the timestamp. We're at 117. 117:46.
Yeah, we are. We are at 117 in the show right now.
What did he say there? What'd you call him? I can't remember what it was. There's too many moving parts. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
I think it's a good time to go back to diaper diplomacy. Let's go.
Reroute. We call that a reroute. We got to reroute it. Reroute.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's 14 deltas for today. We can still pounce on some deltas, man. Like that's what, I mean, it is after dark school. Anything goes after dark,
That's what he said.
All the kids are tucked into bed. All the adults are in the room. So let's have some fun. And I think we're going to keep doing this on Saturday nights.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, just let everybody let some gas off. Let their hair down and have some fun on a Saturday night. Relax and still talk about the breaking news. Show video clips. Talk about Q drops. Things like that. Talk about life.
Can y'all check for a second on my Instagram? Is my Instagram still going? I think we got kicked off randomly. It made it through all that, and then
why would they kick you off? Why?
Why would that song? What was that last song? Who sang that last song? Was that Tim?
Tom McDonald.
No, the one after that where it was playing for a little bit.
Oh, you started playing Van Halen. That was
Van Halen. Yeah. Did we go for a minute there, guys, on that one?
No, not at all.
Hi, Heidi. Heidi from X. Sometimes I want to let people know. I guess the X sometimes takes a little bit long time to get over. Also, we are the news. He said Sativa Bretta. Oh, wait, we can put these on here, right? Oh, yeah, this will be awesome.
Yeah. Okay, let's fix up that shit. Let's go.
Fix it up. Fix it up.
Happy Saturday night. If you're joining us late, welcome. And don't forget, if you missed any of our shows or you came in late, you can always go back to Hammer Time Rapid Fire Q News on Rumble, and you can go back and get caught up on what you missed. And we've been having a lot of fun over 11 weeks. We just finished we're still in week 11, actually. It's not done until, I guess, Monday's the start of week 12 for us. I mean, that's our daytime show, right? So yeah, exciting.
I'm out here. Okay, another one. Indica peace activation. Oh, I like that, Meg. Okay. Double down. Double meanings do exist. That's for sure. Heidi of Huntington, which is really cool. Is that Huntington, California? HH. Okay, what? So your code name HH is the 8th letter.
Oh, speaking of California,
can be 88. So your code name's 88. Heidi, thank you for joining in and commenting.
Speaking of California, Kyle and I were talking just before we went live tonight. I didn't know this until last night. I was in one of our favorite Telegram channels, and that was I was on Cat's Crazy Corner channel first, and then I went over to brother Sean's channel called Spy Balloon. We might see Sean tonight too. Who knows? We'll put the bat signal out there. But anyway,
bat signal's out.
Bat signal's out. Yeah, beautiful Patriot light worker. These are kind of code names, anonymous names, what do you want to call them?
Badass, awesome names. Amazing digital soldiers, Anons, Patriots of the highest order, doing amazing kinds of things that know us and connect with us and love us, and we love them and do amazing, beautiful things for each other. Those kind of people, right?
Yeah, exactly. So she's the one that connected Qschqql to a California radio station.
Oh, that's the one. What's the name that did it for us, Tim? What's the name?
KSCO. Light worker. Light worker.
Yes, KSCO radio. Tell them the rest, Tim. So, oh my God, this is so cool. By the way, Shelly's coming. I'm coming back to your Shelly.
Because of her connection to her brother. Her brother works on that radio station, that particular show, which is called Nighthawk Resurrection.
Nighthawk Resurrected.
Tuesday and Thursday nights. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursday
night.
Was it last Tuesday or was it?
I know, right? It was 10/7. So how many days are we past 10/7, guys?
Oh yeah. What's the date today? 18. So 10/7.
K is the 11th alphabet. Excuse me.
So we went on a Tuesday night. It was our first time ever being on a radio, like Qschqql.
Time traveling onto a radio show.
And MelzieKaye, who's resting tonight.
Love you, Melzie. Send love to
Mel. Love you, Melzie. Anyway, we had an amazing show talking about Q and Q drops and what it means for everybody around the world, including us. And so anyway, I just found out last night, Lightworker.
You'll find out. What did we find out, Tim? He just told me right before this, two guys. I can't believe it. Go on. I just decided to help it.
So, and it's late last night. I stayed up way past my bedtime. I'm a little groggy today because of it, but we had a lot of fun. We always have fun in the Telegram chats, right? Like that's how
we're definitely having fun. I'll tell you that much.
That's how we bond. That's how we unite. That's how we build friendships, right? So Lightworker goes, oh, by the way, Tim, I just wanted to let you know that they replayed your show Thursday night. Just this past Thursday. They went. They didn't tell us. They just replayed the Qschqql 2-hour show that we had 11 days ago, I think it was.
11 days ago is on October 7th. That's great. I can't, my brain, anybody doesn't know, just so you guys know, like it can't do that kind of stuff though. For as good as my memory, all the stuff, Tim, the way my brain works for time, probably because I'm a traveler. I travel a lot. But with it goes past a day, even really just a day and then beyond, it's just the other day to me. And I can't, sometimes I'll think it's a week ago, and if it's a week ago or more, it could get lost. It gets tricky with me on these time measuring things y'all use on the service here. But I can't. So 11 days ago, October 7th. But Tim, did you send them our recording? Remember, I DM'd it to you. Did you get a chance to send it to her? I need to get all their contacts on that. I should just reach out to them because Tim's giving me nothing here. He's just trying to give me the bat signals. But here we are. Look at it go, baby. Oh, how fun, man! How fun!
Yeah.
Do you have your guitar at the place you're at now?
Oh, I played it last night on the Telegram
channel. Wait a second! You played it where? Was it? Where were you at?
I was on Spy Balloon, Sean's channel last night when I played a couple of tunes for the gang in there. Adam Charles Branch was playing tunes, and
where are those fools at? Let's hop in there. Let's see.
Well, they're having fun. We don't want to disturb them.
I wonder what happens if I share the screen.
There's 30 of them in Super Truthers right now on Telegram, just having a good
30 of them. Tell them to come hang out over here. Is this what we're talking about? Freedom, that's not the one. Can you see
that's okay, brother. You know what? Each his own. They'll come if they feel, if they get the bat signal, they'll come.
Hold on, I want to see how this works if I'm on Restream. I guess it's not, option's not even there, huh? Okay. So how'd that work before?
What are you trying to do, bro?
I was just curious if like I was wanting to pop in the chat there. Oh, I could do it on the phone. Hold on a second. Stand by.
Yes. Okay, you want to listen to what? Okay, let's give them about.
I won't tell anybody that we're on. I won't tell anybody that we're on.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's keep it a secret between all of us. We won't. We're just going to patch. We're going to patch into. This is Adam's channel.
Awesome
called
idea.
Super Troopers. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is cool.
Do you have your iPad or something to show the chat the names? Maybe like to show your screen because so then they see the different people responding and they'll see that like I pop in there. You know, is there any way to do that?
Oh, that means I'd have to go in there live, right? Wouldn't I have to go in live?
Yeah, but so do you have two devices or no?
Yeah, I've got my trusty iPad right beside me.
So go on your iPad.
What do you want me to do? Go in there?
Yeah, go in there and then just hold it up to the camera here when I go in. Then we'll be able to see the names. It's gonna be.
I'm gonna turn the volume down. So are you going to?
Okay.
Because you got the microphone right there. Or do you want me to just play it?
Maybe you play it, yeah, and then we'll see what happens when I respond.
All right. So here, okay, this is okay.
If you guys hear reverb, say something because then I'll mute. So Tim's gonna get in there first, and then I'm gonna come in.
Let me reverse my camera here.
But I guess don't tell them we did a show. I'm curious. Actually, don't even say anything. I wonder if anybody would even know.
I'm not going to say anything. We're just going to.
This is the greatest idea ever, guys. I love it.
It is. Cool. So let me make sure the writing. Okay, the writing is the right way.
The writing's on the wall, Tim. It's on the wall right there. It's literally.
All right, brothers and sisters. So just so you guys know, because we have people from.
We gotta start Instagram again. Hold on.
We have. Yeah. Get the Instagrammers in here first. Now,
go ahead though.
We're beaming out through Rumble, into YouTube, into Telegram because what I'm doing on my well, let me show you it. Sometimes you can't tell the people the truth. You got to show.
Sometimes them. I can't do shit right now. So you're doing great.
So in my little apartment here. So what I do in my living room, I've got this system right here. I've got my big. Well, that's not a big screen, but it's big enough for me and Matthew. But I have a right here. This computer that you see face down right here is a touch screen.
I want to see some of this stuff. I'm not getting to see all this. I'm on the back end here.
You got to check this out, guys. So this computer, while I was live in Qschqql, the screen shattered. It's a touch screen, right? You touch the.
It's shattered? Hold on, I gotta see this shit, Timmy.
Well, I can. I'm not lifting it because it would screw up when I. So I had to put it face down. I put it face down on my file cabinet.
Face down, ass up, baby.
Yeah. And there's the keyboard. So I got the keyboard. I've got it connected to my main TV. And what I do here is I'm playing Qschqql, but I delayed it. I went back about. I
playing on Rumble. They're actually playing through the Rumble, right?
Yeah, exactly. So what I did is I fed our live right now back through my computer here onto here through Qschqql on Telegram. So we have Telegrammers watching us live, a little delayed, about 17-minute delay. But what we're going to do now is we're going to show you guys live, especially all of our friends from X, Instagram, and YouTube that have never joined Telegram because we keep shouting from the rooftops how much fun we have there and how many friendships, because it's a community where you get to meet people and talk like through voice chat. And that's how we build these friendships, right? So what we're going to do
We're back on Instagram. Y'all got kicked out because I played, Van Halen? We're freaking rocking and rolling tonight. And I just got connected again. And Tim's got what we're going to do. I was like, we just randomly got the idea. We're going to go on Telegram. I was going to go on my phone. But Tim's actually going to be able to go on his iPad. We're going to be able to hear it. You're going to show it. You know what I mean? And then I'm going to call in after. Call in. I'm going to pop in. I'm going to pop in on the boys. I'm going to pop in on the boys. Y'all see what we do. You're going to see what we do. Y'all getting some special access around here tonight. Y'all understand you're privileged. But again, you're on the right track if you're here. 51 in the chat. Q post 51, white hat, signed by the white hat. Sorry, brother Tim. Go ahead.
That's okay. This is what Telegram looks like on an iPad and probably on your cell phones too, right? So there's the title, Super Truthers. You can see that's the name of Adam's channel.
If you're trying to get us to swipe right, Tim, it's not the best pick, but we're gonna follow along. Just tease it with you.
Yeah, but see, there's a little when you go on Telegram and you join
the voice chat there at the top. Sorry, Tim. I'll let you do your thing. Go explain. Go ahead. I'm excited.
There's a join button right there, right? See the join button right there? There it is, right above my finger.
There it is. Whoop, yeah. There it is.
Now, if you look closely, you can see I've got many different channels there, Qschqql channels, of course, that I run and operate.
No shortage of channels on Telegram.
Anyway, we're going to go live. Let's go live.
Let's go live.
Let's listen. Let me turn down the volume in the living room, though, because there's a little bit of.
I guess I gotta kind of go silent. I'm gonna have to go silent running. Rig for red, we'd call that. Rig for red. When you're in the submarines, it's called rig for red. You turn off everything, even the lights. The lights go to the red light, so that like it's not making any vibration. I guess. Rig for red.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna open Super Truthers. I'm not saying tickety boo, but Kyle's gonna jump in.
Tipper tap. Tipper tap.
And some of them might know we're live right now.
I don't. Like, that's what I'm actually honestly curious about. Because here's the thing, Tim. When we had the discussion, even though they're all doing their thing and they know they should still, when we go live, to pop in for a second, share the things out, put it on their shit. You know what I mean?
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
No, I'm just telling you, like it's all gonna make sense. I'm just saying, like.
There's Sunny. Sunny just joined us. I see her.
Shelly. Hold on a second. The comment I do not want to forget this. Who is Shelly? Check this shit out right here. Did they know, or like who said this? Shelly P. Grateful. I hear there's some retards in downtown Anchorage today. Like, is that like from the news, or News Unlocks the Map, or what's the situation with that?
It's okay, Sonny. If they're cutting it up in there, we just want to give a little example of how freedom of speech works, and how when we go to these Telegram channels, anybody at any given time could say anything about anything, and that's freedom of speech. So. What do you think?
Sonny, do you want to come in to restream with us?
Yeah, you can definitely come in here. Yeah, she's laughing out loud. Okay. Are you ready to go live in Super
Sonny, I'm going to send you the link. Sonny, I'm going to send you the link on Telegram, okay?
Yeah, we've never done this before. We've never patched.
It's going to be freaking, this is the greatest idea. We're on the fly. We're doing this thing. Where's Adam Charles Branch? We're going to pretend like, hey, that'll be so funny. If you want, we could be like, yeah, we weren't able to get a show because we needed a third person or something like that. They're live the whole time. Holy shit, I got to make sure I'm explaining right, man.
You got to go in. You really got to go in as undercover. You got to go in as undercover.
Undercover white hat, or actually undercover?
No, undercover white hat. The way you always
of course. Yeah, of course. Hold on. Make sure I got. What was it?
You get green for go. You let me know when to hit that little join button. See that join button? All I got to do is click that join button.
All you got to do is hit the little button. See that, guys? That's how you know the chat's up there. It's at the top on the Telegram channels. Also, in the messages, there will be a green little thing, like a, look, show there's a voice chat going. All right. Sonny. Okay, I got to send this to Sonny. I was trying to remember what I was doing. I was actually stalling for time, trying to remember what I was supposed to do. Sonny, DM me right now so that I can just respond to you. She's so good with all that stuff. She's the best. Like, I got you, Sonny. I got you. I'm not sharing screen right. Okay, that's the tricky part too. We got to have a special protection on the channel tonight. Okay. No,
it's okay. Look,
no, I'm just adding that first. No, I'm saying like we're protected. We're divinely guided, protected. Our team up top and everywhere takes care of us on any of that stuff. Yeah, that bad. Well, you don't have to go down the screen. Just freaking audio it up, Scotty.
Okay, let's go. He gave me green for go. Let's go. Here we go.
Who did? Oh shit! You're saying that was your go? Huh? Oh shit! No stopping it. Nothing can stop what's coming. I guess. Okay, I got.
Here we go.
I was in a conversation where somebody said that they had weighed 111 pounds, and I said, "Well, that's an angel."
There's Adam.
So to me, it'd be like
the one with the beard.
Have faith, it's gonna be okay, or just hang in there, hold the line.
Everybody's sharing the videos, huh?
That's because you're in this movement. You're being a positive. The power of positive thinking person. You know what I mean?
Make my picture bigger, Kyle.
Positive thinking. Oh, okay.
That's the thing. Most people aren't on that wave yet. So
that way everybody can see it a little clearer.
There we go. That's the best thing to do is just to ask people how they actually feel.
Okay.
Oh, Fancy. We got Fancy in there too. There's Fancy talking right now. She had a fire last night.
Oh, look at him right by Adam. You're muted up, right, Tim? Yeah, you're muted. You gotta let me know when you unmute, so so they don't know I'm with you. Okay.
I'm not going to unmute. I'm just going to show the screen. You can go in and talk to them if you want.
I know. Okay, but someone's going to say something to you probably in a second. Okay.
It's
We're having some kind of freaking rah conversation. Power of positive thinking. As he's fucking working at Walmart, that ass. I'm scared. Love that guy.
Well, just so you guys can see, okay, so we've got a couple of people sharing screen, and if you scroll, you can see who's in the chat. See this right here?
Well, so when you say
there's the names of people that are in, you can see Tim 17. See Tim 17 right there? Right there. That's me. That's how Telegram works, you guys.
Chat right now.
Look at all the people in here. Look at all brothers and sisters, patriots. Some people are muted at the bottom.
And I don't need to cause any shit.
They're going to be unmuted eventually. They'll be unmuted.
Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me either way.
You're so good at asking all these questions. So
that's what
that's Adam.
I think I just told Sean the other day when we was on the phone. I've become a master questionnaire.
Master debater.
I can quit because I don't have an agenda or an expectation.
You ever seen that clip, the master debater?
Are you going in there, Kyle?
Hold on, no, not yet, not yet. Oh, are you on? Hold on, because I'm doing something back in. Hold on, I gotta respond. 1 second, Tim.
All right, so what? And then okay, so now what happens?
Oh, there's Sean. Sean's in there. Shut the fuck up. Here we go.
How much did she weigh? What was that?
Yeah, what? No, what was the question?
I just send this message.
long past.
We got hella people already on X. What was the number? Did I see the number I thought I did? How do I get out of it?
So late.
It's a retard. I'm retarded. I've gone completely retarded.
So this is how we get. This is how we communicate on Telegram, brothers and sisters. It's just a little example. Oh, she's hitting a bong. Cool. Little 420 moment. Safety meeting happening. Safety meeting. Saturday night safety meeting. Oh, that a girl. Take it in.
Now, when I say I'm ready to put my foot down, God damn it, everybody's gonna know it. I'm gonna slap somebody in the mouth. Telling you.
Okay, I just messaged.
That's my cousin Troy. That cocksucker knows to pop him right in his chops one time.
Well, that is something to do with Black Rock.
Yeah, let me get caught up over there sitting here. Now, I'm actually I gotta go back. I gotta go for a second round of stick figure. I just found it. Howard, God, y'all provides.
I tried to say that was illegal, and I was like,
illegal. You don't know the difference between legal and lawful. Ask him if he knows that. That's important. I don't know it. I'm bluffing like I know it. But.
So anyway, that's an example. Are we just going to give everybody an example of how it works on Telegram?
Yeah, I'm going to call in. I'm going to pop in, guys. You ready? Let's see how these people treat me.
What the fuck does that mean?
Because they know it's special when I
I'm from Louisiana.
Just tell them we all sit like there's how many people are watching us right now, Kyle?
I think there's like hundreds on X, which is funny. We're like fucking way up there.
So just let them know that we have connected.
Let's get John Denver over here.
That guy that was in earlier
2 hours ago.
Hey, brother Jim Davidson, welcome, brother. Nice to see you in Rumble. Thank you.
Send it to John Denver for us. Who's in here, Tim? My
brother Jim Davidson.
Jim Davidson, what up, man? I haven't seen him for a long time. For myself personally. Oh wait, are you in the chat, Tim? This is gonna really mess up. Do they hear me?
I'm in the chat, but I'm muted, bro.
Okay, so I'm not sure. There's a lot of moving parts here, Tim. I'm even right next to Sean. I'm right next to Adam. He doesn't even know I'm exist. I'm like a little angel on his shoulder right now. Like, he's got no idea. He's on the screen with me. It's fucking hilarious. We got Adam Charles Branch on Rumble finally before Adam Charles Branch was on Rumble. We fucking gaming the system, Tim. We are fucking gaming the system, baby.
We just have to work around
right now. I can't believe this shit is happening.
We got to work around them. We got to
work around them. We've gone around like nobody's ever fucking gone around before, huh, Timbo? Yes, sir. Stupid people. Famous. He doesn't even know. Does he know I'm there, Tim? I mean,
are you in the chat right now?
Guys, Tim's had his mic open the whole time. Just kidding.
No. Well, not on Telegram.
I know. I'm teasing, bro. I'm teasing. This is gonna be so fun.
Are you in the room yet? Kyle,
I'm coming now. I was waiting for the right time. I was pulling a Trump. Sometimes you gotta keep them waiting a little bit. Sometimes you gotta keep them waiting a little bit. Timing is everything. Speaking of timing, and the 17 gold Q drops in the new treasury.
Like to everybody give it.
What are they talking about right now?
Two conversations, Adam.
Oh, Sonny, that's Sonny talking.
Sonny's setting it up. Sonny.
Live on Rumble right now as we speak.
Oh, she's gonna fucking hose us. We didn't always see that coming. Hold on. Oh, dang. Well,
listen to Sean. Oh boy.
I saw her. She responded. I'm coming in there. I can't believe she just fucking she pre-doxed us. I've never been pre-doxed.
That's a nice parade wave.
Come on!
There you go. Get in there, Kyle. You got to go in.
I'm trying to find the fucking thing. I can't even find it. It's got too much going on. It's fucking stupid. Refiners is going too.
Okay. I'll just go live. Okay. My mic's open. I'll just talk. Hey guys, nice to see ya. You're live on Qschqql.
Let's go.
We have hundreds and hundreds of people watching Qschqql after dark tonight, and we thought we'd pipe you guys right in here. Love.
He said pipe you guys in here. He said pipe you guys in here. We're time traveling for sure now. We're time traveling for sure, Tim. It's getting real fucking weird around here. I just talked to myself. Oh, shit.
Listen, Kyle. Take the whole pill, not the half.
You know I go for the whole thing. I take the horse pill, play, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm literally talking to myself. I'm tripping myself. Literally.
Kyle, come on. Tim, I can't hear Kyle. Tell him get out your ass.
Yeah, well, Kyle, just jump into the chat. But I just want to say, Adam, you look beautiful. So do you, Fancy. God bless you, sister. Brother Sean, nice to see you. I saw Ryan came on. Welcome to Qschqql After Dark, you guys. Just what we're doing, Adam, is, and thanks for opening your channel tonight, by the way. We wanted to set an example of Telegram and how we all communicate and get along and talk about all kinds of schmack here on Telegram. And we wanted to show that to all of our family and friends and patriots on X, Instagram, YouTube, Rumble, everybody that's watching Qschqql tonight. So any words you guys want to say to all the rest of the patriots watching us tonight?
Yeah, any of you faggots want to have something to say?
No, I don't pay attention, but go ahead.
There's Pete.
I want to say that, if you're listening, if you're watching Qschqql with Tim and Kyle and Melzie and everybody there, you're in the right place, because there's nobody better at discerning the Q drops and relating it to what's going on today. Those are your people you want to stick with.
This guy steals all my lines, Tim. You notice that? He steals all my lines. I mean, I don't follow him because he does it perfectly. I love it. But he steals all my lines. I always tell him the right place at the right time. And you didn't even know that you're actually already on. You're on Rumble. You're on all the places we've been wanting to get you on, Adam Charles Branch. I did a little time travel trick. I brought you on ahead of time before you knew you were on. So now you're on. Here you are, brother.
Welcome.
Here.
I got something to say. I want to say.
Oh, Gio!
All those people on X and on Rumble and on all those platforms, get your asses over here on Telegram and hang out over
there. If y'all out there, send your live out. If you guys got your social medias, our friends and fam too in the chat here, y'all love you guys. Sean, what's up?
Nice.
It's like it's overly stimulating. We're having this amazing time. Y'all send out the lives. Yeah, I don't know what Tim called him, but it was just a Benjamin. There's some different options with the Ben Danklin character. But anyways, it's wild out here tonight.
Yeah, we're having good. Yeah, thanks you guys. Thanks for allowing us to come into your channel, Adam. Adam, can you do us a favor? We were talking about you earlier and how like there was some Tom McDonald song that we played earlier in the show, and we were talking highly about
McDonald.
We have our own rapper within the movement. Can you bless us with one of your favorite? Maybe do a quick rap for us here for everybody watching.
Let's not just putting it down.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got you.
Here we go.
Welcome to the Great Awakening.
Wait a second. Hold on. Stand by. I don't mean to butt in here, Tim. This one.
How you do?
Hold on. This one, I think, Tim, I want to give it on. I'm gonna get on my phone and we'll put it right next to the mic so everybody can hear it better. So you hop out of there now. I'm gonna come in.
What,
I'm
you
gonna
can't hear it? You can't hear it or what?
It doesn't sound great on our end, so I don't want to do my boy any injustice. He's so amazing that I'm gonna try it this way.
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna mute myself here, Adam, and we're gonna bring you in.
You just hop out on that one. You hop all the way out, Tim, so you can hear through me. Because it'll start echoing and you start time trial. I left my phone. I was going to mess with you, but then you started saying hi to everybody. It was going to keep going. It would keep going. It was in this loop, and I would talk to myself, and it would go through. It was just trippy, bro. It's Who's that? I don't know them.
Everyone's having a great Saturday. Patriots up there across the world.
Yeah, Sean, bro. Love you, brother.
There's one mission here. And that's to be the best you that you can be.
Praise Lord, praise Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Is that Big Balls guy? Was it Big Balls praising the Lord again? Praise the Lord.
But just calm down, Chucky's.
Hey, Chucky 71. Commander Chucky 157. I didn't tell you that one yet. This guy does yes.
Okay, Kyle, when are you going in live? Because I was muted there.
Well, I was gonna do it now, but we was having fun with my friends. They started engaging me. When they can't see me sitting on their shoulder like it was before, right? By the way, Adam, I was on your shoulder like an angel. We were coming in, and I was like, I'm just here. You have to see the replay. You have to. What's our timestamp? 146:33. The other timestamp was 117. Something important. What was that one? Oh, that was crazy. The light came out, putting crazy on them sunglasses. Bye, friends. Bye.
We need Adam. We want Adam to do a rap.
Okay, yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go on my phone. Okay. Get out of there, Tim. Now get out of there. Oh, they want this. Oh yeah, keep that up. Actually. All right, you need it. Hold on. No. How are we gonna do this?
Oh yeah.
We gotta ask Sean. Let's go to the expert Sean. How are you gonna fucking run this operation? I'm talking to myself again. It's gonna get wild.
Just let Adam talk through my iPod. I'm already connected, Kyle. Let him go.
Let him go. Just go ahead. No. All right, fine. You do it.
Get him, Ginger.
Okay, Adam.
All right.
Did he call him a digger, or was it a different letter?
Shut up. I find it hard to believe that you don't feel the heart of the people starting to beat. Everybody's waking up from this horrible dream. It's a marvelous thing. There's no one left to target the weak. So for those of you that loot and ride, get ready for a rude surprise. It's too late to choose a side unless you pick suicide. There's nowhere that you can hide. You're finna be chewed alive during this coup d'etat. They already got the new tide. I want to see you drop and hear your neck break. Watch you take your last breath as your legs shake, hanging there like dead weight. Let me see the autopsy and the x-ray. We're about to get the record set straight. Fuck them jet streams. What's up with Epstein? Let's talk about this giant pedophilia sex ring. Show us how you're trying to whole mess. Don't leave me guessing, because I might take it to the extreme. With this red beam on your toboggan, make the text sing. Let the lead sink into your noggin like fresh ink. When I'm jotting, don't test me, because I promise you're stepping into a climate that's deadly.
The volume went down 10.
I'm working on it.
Bars. Beautiful. Bars. Adam's just warming up, though. Adam, what else you got?
Warming up. Hey, can you guys, Mr. Adam Charles Branch, if that is your real name, or Charles Adam Branch, as some call you, 131. By the way, Trump card. Yeah, the Ginger Soul Lockwood is the real official name. That's a bloodline thing, so we don't tell too many people that only the tippy top know. But when you start becoming tippy top, you hang around with the tippy tops, you start making some tippy top sense. We got 61 in the chat. QAnon 61, U 61, Simple Gematria first, Q signature, Q post 61. Ab Charles Branch, I love you, brother. By the way, can you send somebody DM me? DM me. I don't normally answer, but today's the one exception. Can somebody DM me, Adam Charles Branch, a good video of yours, whichever one you want. I'm gonna play it on the whole thing here. I'm gonna just pop in there like your TikTok or your whatever your gay, all the gay places you usually fornicate with, and your bathhouse Barry in Chicago, all the things you were known for before the Q movement. We don't talk about that so much, but you're very talented. How else do you think he got that talented? He had to do a lot of practice. You know what I'm saying? Practice those vocal cords, open them up. Now he sings like a fucking angel. We love this kid, man. You got to see it. So send me a DM player. Send me a DM player. I'm going to play that fucking God music for the whole world. White ass phone control out here, baby.
After he became a snitch, Adam's been the best singer.
That's it.
Who's snitching? Operators never divulge. Who's snitching on who? Who about what?
Little brother. Go let him go. Whose flipping channel are we on? Who runs this operation?
What do you mean, you people? Big balls? Huh? This guy's coming in with his racist, his trance.
I tried to Bassy, but I don't know who's. Hey, look, it's time to talk. There's writing on the walls in diamond chalk. If you can't see it, you're blind and lost, or you ain't trying at all. And that's way worse. But sooner or later, you got to start digging if you want to hit pay dirt. So do everybody a favor and let's settle this shit. Turn off the television. They like to settle division without metal fences, and the people buy it, so it's self-inflicted. That's the devil's business. But he failed the mission, tried to double-cross us, and got nailed against it. Now the veil is lifted. If you open your eyes, you can tell it's different. But that's on you. Remember the shit you've gone through? That all for nothing, so you can say fuck it and live your whole life in the phone booth, away from the public and people that love you. To me, that seems like the wrong move. But I only say that because I've been there too, so judging is something I won't do. And I can't say I never had a doubt. But I can see now we got a path laid out so people can stop taking the exact same route. And that's what it's like being the tip of the spear. But now we need somebody to pick up the rear. You won't be able to do it if you're living in fear. So embrace the shift and get it in gear. Bars.
Damn! Somebody be the tip of the spear. Somebody be the tip of the spear and pick up the rear. Be the tip of the spear. That's my boy.
And harmonics in the same deal, right? You need to let that register and marinate overnight.
Marinates because it keeps getting better and better. You're like, oh, that was a good verse. Oh wait, it's still going. Oh wait, it's still littering in relation. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't take it anymore. I'm too overstimulated. And then, oh, it's beautiful.
Anyway, guys.
Kyle's been on fire. If you guys know about Kyle, my boy Kyle's been on fucking fire. I can't even. We call the fire truck. They can't put him out. Kyle is the boy on fire.
They lit a fire to flush me out. I got flushed out right from that fucking fire. It's the only way. Otherwise, I would have gone to the demise. Flushed him out. We always light the fire. We always light each other up.
Both the fields.
Is he speaking English? Is he speaking in tongues out there, Tim? It sounds like he's speaking in tongues. Tell him I don't know what he's under.
They're singing my language.
Anything that's not our highest order.
Hang on, Kyle. Kyle, I got a favor to ask Adam and Sean. Sean's our safety manager. We did the 420 break here on Qschqql, allegedly. I just want to set an example for everybody that hasn't been on Telegram before and how much fun we have day after day, night after night. And we do a thing called a roll call. Can you guys maybe just hit us up with a nice roll call before we sign off here and get back into our Q drops and stuff like that, brothers and sisters?
Yeah, welcome all you patriots from all the different social medias and platforms. Safety manager, always make sure you smoke them if you got them. You know, hey, let's get
smoke them if you got them, players. Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them, right?
Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We got Redbird in the house. Sandy H, what's up, Gigi Bed? We got Trinity. Sandy B, what's up? Thank you. Cammy, the win. What's up, Q? Livy up. One of the twins. Yeah.
Twins for the win, baby. Twins for the win. Sorry, I got to interject a little bit because I don't get to jump in like I normally do. I love my friends. Huh?
What's up, Melanie, Bobby, Digital? We got Lyndon in the house. Curly without Mo and Larry. We got Chris. How you doing? Hope. Now, what's up? Liberty just joined us. Thank you, Liberty. And we got Hope and Liberty. Yeah. Patriot one. Where we go when we go. We got Hippie Mom from New York. Mary TNT. Let's go. Wing 333. Geo host. Oh, the Geo Hawks in the house. You guys, watch out.
Geo Hawk in the house.
That's right. And we got Qschqql. Q. We got Rita. What's up, Big Rita? Tim. Put Cowtown. Sonny, what's up? Shadow Work Slayer. Tim, let's freaking go. Love you,
How many peeps in here right now? You want to see you want to compare sizes? Let's compare sizes. How many peeps you got in there right now?
35 like Kennedy.
35! That's JFK, 35th President of the United States. Hoo-yah, baby. Check this out. We got 51 on Rumble right now. 51 Q clearance, or excuse me, the first Q post signed by the White Hat. Who knows
One nation under God, 51.
One
51.
nation under God, Tim. One nation under God. Q post 51. What's that lady yelling about, Sean? Mute her up. Just mute her up. She's yelling. She's speaking profanity. She's speaking in tongue. I'm just teasing him. Mute her up. Mute you up. 157.
86. What's some good sixes? That's what I'm gonna do to Kyle's ass. 86 that ass.
Oh, you wish, man. I'm on your shoulder right now. You don't know, kid. They can't see me, right, Tim? You guys can't see me. I guess they could if they came to our Rumble channel or the X.
Okay, listen, Kyle, we're gonna let our brothers and sisters go, but before we go and sign off with you guys, one more, brother Adam, one more rap, one more song.
Oh, and send me a DM if one to play for everybody too. I'm on your shoulder here, brother. Make sure somebody DM me the goods.
Y'all might as well stick around for the 12:20 safety meeting. I mean, hell, it's less than a minute. We'll be there. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Well, do your rap, and then we'll have the safety meeting.
I wanted to actually share GeoHawk with some people too, since that's like interesting because yeah, I mean.
Adam, hold on. We got 1 minute, Adam.
Stand by, Adam. Stand by for 420 blow. Which, by the way, Sean, if it was on your channel or not, the commander was speaking, and I said, "We are the keys to unlock the doors." I said something else. Some autist anon caught it, and I said the first sentence was 420 in simple gematria, 420. And says the next sentence, I said, I know I said the first one. Who said the second one? She said, you did. I said, when? She said, immediately after. I said 2 sentences in a row that are 420 back to back. We got to get that tape. We got to have No Such Agency. Bring that up. Dial it up for us, Scotty. We need that bitch. It's an unlocker, but it'll be divine timing. I said 2 in a row, 420. We are the keys to unlock the stone.
Okay, and two-stroke motor. You're mixed a little rich tonight, brother.
Yeah. I love it. That white smoke. It smells good though. It's good shit. Let's try it. Never mind.
Okay. Where's the alarm?
It's coming. Yeah, where's it's 157 on a recording too, guys. It was 157:07 on our recording right when I saw that. 157:07.
They just did the alarm, Kyle.
That's our preparation for the EBS. So
you're doing prep. At least to get
that. That's what it sounded like in
That's the 420 time safety meeting. Let's go.
Usually you're naked walking through the house, trying not to wake anybody up, and bam, that thing hits and you're fucking live. Ah, my God. Some people have some situations. Some situations happen from those situations.
Okay.
You gave me my idea for the last rap when you said EBS. So first of all, EBS. E is 5, B is 2, right? 5 and 2 is 7. S is 19. 1 and 9 is 10. 7 and 10, 17. EBS.
Let's go.
All right. The kid thought you knew. Hey, thank God for Q. As soon as they dropped the clue, I put on my socks and shoes. Ever since then, I've been in hot pursuit, and I won't stop till I got the truth. Better not try to block my view. Every shot I shoot is a hit, no matter what spot I choose. It's going down like a pop balloon. You just don't know because you watch the news. Then you go to work like a prostitute because you feel like you got a lot to lose. I don't want to put you in a rotten mood, so let that sink in like a rock canoe. Can I get a hoorah salute? Because we're about to witness a sonic boom. I bet it's an EBS, and I hope you're glued to your TV set, because I'm getting out of this 3D mess, and I promise I won't be a repeat guest. This ain't been an easy test. Sometimes it had me completely stressed, but I bounced back. Now I have deep respect, and I'm proud to say life ain't beat me yet. And I bet they don't try and censor me. I've spoke more truth these last few months than any rappers done this century. You might get shown eventually, but don't pretend to be someone that you're not. Step into your own identity and know your enemies. They're Castle Rock. Bars.
Castle Rock! Castle Rock! You know how hard it is to not react to. I should just mute myself up because I just have to. When he's going, I'm like over and over. I didn't want to throw him off though, so I was like it was one of the most difficult situations I've done in the last 3 to 4 days, I think.
Got a girl fancy. Love. Great brothers and sisters
when
from.
The singing comes. Oh my God, that's what it's about too, right? Tim Telegram was singing. Although I got a fair warning for anybody with the same tism ticks that I have. These guys go full off the spectrum, and they all start singing at the same time. It drives me insane. I'm like, God, and they're all just laughing. They'll keep going. They keep going. They're all all sing it. It drives me fucking insane, but I love them. You know what I mean? It's just like that. So.
Stop, motherfucker.
I didn't know you guys were there yet. I thought you were still doing the PG thing and
No, we keep it PG-7. We keep it PG-17 for the mainstream audience. You know, there might be women and children in the audience, so we keep it PG-17 as best we can around here.
we just wanted to give. Yeah. No, I get it, Sean. No, listen, we just wanted to bring you guys on live and set an example for Telegram and how much fun we have and how we lock arms together and unify and build these friendships amongst all patriots from all parts of the world. And that's
parts of the world.
You guys are doing amazing stuff over there. Yeah.
All around the world, statues crumble for me. And for you
So
that's the perfect synopsis of Telegram. He was breaking in, would be beautiful, and then everybody fucking comes in. I want to hear the man sing. All right.
Okay, sorry. Hang on a sec. Yeah, Tim, go ahead. Big Balls. What were you? Because Kyle and you were talking at the same time.
Said, go ahead, Big Balls.
Don't get on the back side of the earth because you'll fall off.
Okay. Well, let's finish.
That sounded just like that. You nailed it, dude. I should get, hey, make that into a song. Yeah, I challenge y'all to do that. Make that into a mix. That's the bass line. Like, there you go. You guys on Rumble. Come timestamp. I already told you timestamp. The one I said was 146, I think, right? Our first one, 117. You missed that one, Adam Charles Branch. You'll find out 174. Q Commander Hampton 174.
There's only one mission here, and that's to be the best you that you can be. No matter what anybody says.
There's only one missionary position. One missionary. One.
Oh, there's Momo. Hi, Momo. God bless you, sister.
There she is. 117, Kyle.
Cool. Everybody's sharing themselves, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We are family.
It's beautiful. It really
are
is.
Family.
Brothers and sisters.
Family. Hold on. Maybe I can play them a song.
Brothers and sisters, we're in it together. Yes, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying to do that, but Jesus, you guys just won't shut up.
That's never happened before.
Okay, listen. We had a lot of fun with you guys. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to PG-17. Oh shit! Adam was singing. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah. Well, I just want to say before we bring you off the screen here, because you are live amongst all of our audience here through Qschqql, all the Rumbles, the YouTubers, the X's, the Instagrammers, all of them, and they love you and we love them, and that's how this works. And remember what Q said? We're in it together. No one's above the other, and where we go, what?
We go.
Let's go!
Fucking cool, man.
Activated. That's called activated right there.
Activated, full send go.
Love you guys. We'll check in with you later. Love,
retards. You fucking retards. This is how the world got introduced to y'all retards. So just so you know, well played. Well played. Cut them off. Mute them up, Tim. I'm done with them. Mute them up.
Oh man! Wow, that was fun.
Oh shit, dude! Mute you up. We're gonna mute you up on 57. Let me show that here.
Oh my god! I hope you guys. Okay, well.
269 on X, the twin flame numbers, all that stuff showing up. 269.
Nice.
69 for yin yang, right? The
That's a dinner for four, isn't it? Isn't that a dinner for four? Dinner for four? 269? Dinner for four? Okay.
Somehow I went my whole life without ever hearing that and trying to figure that one out on the spot here. Johnny on the spot. Oh man!
Matthew's laughing. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves here.
We wake him up. All right, he's up with us. I was literally going to ask you if you got him to bed, everything fine, because he was super excited. Us get if anybody doesn't know, Tim, I don't know, we're the yin and yang. Tim and I are both how you like partner together. Tim's like this.
How did you get on that side of the screen? By the way?
I was gonna say anything about it. We switched them up, didn't we? We switched them up. We started out with white hat, black hat, white hat. No, maybe we'll even switch the hats next.
Sonny says, I tried to warn you, Sonny. You know what? That was a beautiful moment, and we needed to see other Patriots that are watching us tonight.
So cool
they needed to feel the vibes. Cool. They needed to hear it and see it for themselves.
And we had
yeah.
It's so crazy because the other way, like Mel had done it for like hours on our 1 year anniversary from the Donald Trump being shot July 13th. He got shot around the world July 13th, 2024, 1 year on, where all of our friends were together. We're going to have this big Telegram. We've been doing Restream finally. What we essentially did though was Mel would get into a Telegram, the voice chat, like through the web-based, and then she'd go into Restream and then just basically share her screen of the chat. And when that happens, then you really couldn't hear her audio. That was kind of a bummer, but it's like, and then also here's the thing, Telegram's really cool, but there is a little bit of a lag. So if you are like playing videos or audio, it's already a little bit, there's a delay, you know what I mean? Like with lag stuff, you understand that. So then going through the Restream, we played a lot of stuff for y'all to get a chance to get to know us on the Telegram, but it's not the same the way we did it. We've never though been on the Restream side, the live in here, and then go into the chat like that with Tim. Tim, you having the iPad literally is the most perfect scenario because we could see everybody. You could play it while we're in here. It was like literally, I was like, oh, and then because at first I was like, the audio could still be better, but that's no big deal. But if I wanted to do just the audio, I could put it up to the thing. So we'll do this another time though, Tim. We'll go live, and then I'll pop in there.
Well, here's the thing, we forgot at the beginning of the show, we talked about the new things that we're going to do on Melzie's channel, which is the main channel here is Rumble, Hammer Time, Rapid Fire Q News, right? So what she's going to start doing early in the mornings for all the early birds is she's going to open up the platform that we're on right now, and she is going to beam into one of our various Telegram channels because there's a lot of them that are open up first thing in the morning, and everybody's just having their first cup of cafe, first cup of tea, depending on where you're from. But this is the communication. This is the brotherhood, the sisterhood, the unity, the friendships that are being built. And they talk about the news too. I mean, but she's going to, I think her show's going to be called Morning Cafe, right? Am I right, Kyle? We talked the other day.
She's probably not going to be able to do anything right now though, so we should back off a little bit on some of that. But we could figure out a way to like stream in the Telegrams and stuff too. But I think most importantly is like you do that, and then we got to talk about this because maybe even like we could. I was almost wondering about moving the Qschqql up a little bit. You talk about noon if we did like 12-17, but we'll talk about this later. But let's just things are going really well, but we want to go changing things way too fast and doing too many things. Like we're all trying to keep everything together while we're going through this whole expedition, right? For sure. So we'll see on that for sure, and then. But yeah, what time is the Deltas at?
11:17 a.m. Eastern.
See, I almost wonder if that's right. What do you think about? You said noon your time. What about doing like Qschqql at 12:17? What do you think about that? Doesn't work for your schedule.
Well, why would you want to start
really early for me? I'm just curious. No, just like the shift. And then what's that?
I said because you're already late at 2:17, and we move it up 2 more hours. That means you're going to be even more late. I'm just saying for
not if you started at the 11:17 though, and I had to start my day off listening to that. Anyway, so just some ideas.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And I was just curious because you said noon anyways, so. And then that would give us time later to take a break and then go in the evening or something like that. So I was just think about it though, because then also we're on this like timeline stuff, we're shifting it and everything. So if we did go to that, there would be significant events, and then like certain things would play out. There's going to be this shift coming here, so we all got to just kind of communicate and work together appropriately through that. So let's just hold off on
ultimately, I know what you want. You just want to do 17-hour Q schools. You can't deny it at this point. You just want to. The earlier we start,
first step of getting better is admitting you have a problem. I want to do 17-hour Q school. Let's just go. Let's go. That's how you do it. And then the friends come. It forces the friends to show up. Also, them 17-hour Q schools. And maybe we should even talk about it, Tim, because I don't know how long I was gone, and also I know you guys struggled and you were like really stressed out when I crashed the ship, or I needed a break, right? So I never got a chance, and we never even talk about these things. Like, can we go into that? Like the 17 hours Q school, what was your perspective? Like how I started it, how I went on there, and then like coming back later. I haven't heard any of this. Like,
that was phenomenal. I mean, we had people coming in all parts of the world at different times, and I mean, you were amazing to keep it going. Like I wasn't on for all 7. There's no way you could stay on for all 17.
You stayed with me pretty late. Like, how long were you in the beginning? At least like 2 hours, which is already it was late already.
I did, yeah. But I mean, you did most of it. I know you took a little hiatus there. I think you took a 2-3 hour little nap.
I said on a story post, I said 93 minutes. I said 93 minutes. I missed it.
Across the bow, 93.
Tim knows what's up. Tim knows. Actually, let me play my stories on Instagram. I wonder if I can do that here. Hey, everybody on Instagram.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm taking a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go have a smoke break.
Let's play a little intermission thing. Let's see.
What are you thinking?
Instagram's going live. I know a really cool channel that's over on Telegram that has cool stuff. What's it? Fifth Generation.
Yeah, that would be cool. Something in there just to give us a little break here, a little breather.
What about Man, I actually
you don't want to get booted. Like if you play Scotty Marr, you're going to.
No, I know, right? Yeah, that's why I'm also looking particularly. But I also realized
why don't we go to Qschqql and open up those videos from Joe M?
I always forget there's videos on Qschqql. I literally forget that. And I don't even know that. Even as you said it, I didn't realize that those are on there. Like that's on there.
They're in there. Yeah. We found them.
By the way, I don't know if you communicated. I had to read it. Actually, yeah, I did. You wouldn't have known because I found this out later, Tim. Freaking Cindy found 2 different 17s. She even found she found one with 98 drops. 9 plus 8 is 17. She had one that there was 170 of them. Like finding 17s that way, I was like, whoa! But she found 2 of them. Actually, 2 of them in this. So she infiltrate.
Okay.
So infiltrate. We got to get 43 of these things. So I'm gonna start. I wrote these 2 down. So infiltrate is 17. Interesting. There's 6 expos. So 17 plus 6 is 23. Pain, of course, Tim, right? The other one though is investigator. Let me show you where here it's actually got on this other tab. I wanted to show this, but I did write these.
Really? Investigator.
2 of them. Look at that. Investigator.
Wow. Okay.
Dude, she found 2, and then all these other fellas talking about the odds. I can't. She crushed it on that. So again, it's super cool. I think she's gonna get
Listen. How many times is the C_A? Because that missing I, if we're talking investigator, infiltrator.
Nice one.
You know what I'm thinking here, bro?
Yeah.
Do a quick search. C_A. How many are there? We're gonna complete this puzzle. It might take us another year or so, but we're getting there, folks.
That sounds about the right time frame, right? We got to get into the next mid 2026 midterm, so y'all better get used to seeing us because we're gonna be doing this for a while, like the plan always called for. What are we looking up, Tim? My brain's short term right now.
C_A.
So anybody doesn't know this too, this Q makes writes CIA like this many times. My interpretation, I've really never heard anybody else's interpretation. I've heard anybody's why is Q doing that? But for me, it's they lost their. One person mentioned on video. I wish I knew the name. We always try to shout our people. One Anon over the years said the intelligence is missing. Right, the intelligence is gone, like shot across the bow. But Q specifically says, how do you blind the clowns in America? Okay, clowns in America is an acronym or a nickname for CIA because clowns starts with C, N, I, and then America, A. So clowns in America, we're talking about CIA, which is funny also because the CIA is not supposed to be in America. They're supposed to be foreign and abroad protecting the homeland, but they've got all flipped up and backwards, and basically just been running operations in our own damn country. Freaking terrible Nazis, not the maybe good ones. There's good and bad. Not the, anyways, came over to fuck us up here when they came in Project Paperclip. These criminals, and they NASA and OSS became FBI, and then the CIA. Those bastards.
Yeah, and then don't forget Five Eyes was kind of the bridge or the link between the FBI,
which is a good word. Bridge is a good word.
It was bridging the intel, right? The CIA is supposed to be international, and the FBI is supposed to be domestic, right?
Look at how many drops, Tim.
Oh, no way, 51. Wow,
dude, we just had 51 in Rumble. What's our number at right now? And we got like 200. We're already doing 46. These interesting numbers keep out. 46. Instagram still going on. Make a comment on Instagram so I can still see yours there. I see you, Wolfie. Came back, Wolfie. Make a little comment on Instagram. Just make sure everything's working okay in there. We got kicked out a little bit ago when I played the Van Halen, I think. So, but it made it. Oh, the Tom McDonald. If y'all got to see, we got to present our boys from Telegram in here live on that was really cool, man. So. The whole thing was just interesting because we've never really done that. We've done it again backwards. We had a switch. I'm going to switch this again here. Watch this, Bam. You got a white hat there somewhere, Tim? You got the white.
One white hat. Do you have a black hat?
I do have a black hat, Tim.
So we're going to do the switch for the next 2 hours?
We'll see. I'm just going to tease it. We're going to tease it. Let people keep them guessing. We have 47 in on Rumble now, too. We had 61 for a minute. I had mentioned that. I guess it's actually 46 in Hammer Time. One on Qschqql channel on YouTube. That's our Qschqql YouTube channel. Qschqql, QSCHQQL. Man of Truth was watching on there for a minute.
How many are on YouTube right now?
One on YouTube.
Oh, come on.
I know, right? That's where we have our friends share it out, but it's unlocked over there. So we're just going to keep going live. Should help the algorithms. Y'all see these. If you are watching live, it'll help us. Again, we're not backed by any secret flags, we're not getting paid for this shit. We're just showing up for the Great Awakening. So if y'all share the live out to somebody you think might be interested in listening to this, or the first person that comes to your mind, that's the real answer. Bam! My name got popped in there. Send them right now. Even send it to them right now. Just click the little button that says live, and then bang. DM in their little box. DM in their little box.
I've always said the pay sucks, but the rewards are priceless, folks.
Priceless rewards here. What we're doing, y'all. Priceless rewards. What we're doing here.
Exactly. All right, so let's go to Qschqql and let's find those videos. Let's play a quick video for everybody. We'll just fluff our feathers a little bit. Maybe another bowl.
Fluff our feathers. I gotta see that in Gematria. Fluff our feathers. And my grandparents, my grandparents has like a name to like kind of make fun of them or whatever. The whole thing would call them Fluffy. Fluffy. I don't know the whole backstory, but it's like settle down, Fluffy. So that made me think that fluff the feathers. Don't fluff your feathers too hard, there, Fluffy. What am I looking for? I want to show Gematria for a second. You gotta help me. Let me know, Tim, when I'm sharing screen if I'm.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Gematria leader. You got Gematria leader. You're good.
Feathers. Fluff them feathers.
Fluff the feathers. Fluff our feathers. You can do multiple, right? Fluff our feathers.
Let's see. Fluff. Oh my gosh, Tim! I'm telling you, bro, this is what happens, man. You follow God's divine freaking ordinance and like.
So C_A 51 drops.
51 Q drops.
51 on the Gematria.
Check this out, Tim. Check this out. 1 word, 5 letters. 1 word, 5 letters. So 51.
That's 15. I did a 1551 decode almost 2 years ago now.
Sure did. Fluffaroo. Fluffaroo.
By the way, wow.
Okay. That's the year I'm born right there too. More connections. And fluff. Wow. Let's try fluff the feathers. There's 84 comes back. That's it. So by the way, the is 33. So my middle name is Don. Interesting connection. Don, D-O-N, which I was always resistant to that for a lot of years in my life, understanding myself. Now I embrace that. And also that's the Gematria. It tells exactly who I am. I'm here to like.
Somebody's asking for the YouTube link, by the way.
Qschqql. So it's Qschqql with all Q's. So QSCHQQL. I'm not gonna be able to send any links. Oh, Brittany Stover should be able to find that. Yeah. So it's Qschqql, just Qschqql with all the Q's instead of the O's. So my middle name Don, DON, which all connects to Mr. Trump there also, which is really cool.
Feathers by itself? What's feathers by itself before we get to the final conclusion?
Okay, he's gonna keep this one sitting. He wants to know feathers. Let's take a guess. Try to practice in your mind too. Sometimes it's really cool to practice. Like I'm pretty good at feathers. I'm gonna say 56. Might be more than that. Okay, let's see. 56.
Feathers.
82. I knew it was gonna be a little bit more. 82. I already forgot what their number was. 84 and 82. So it'll be 166, I think, together. Let's see though. But we're also gonna do a couple different things. So fluff. Ooh, look at it. And this is cool when you add stuff together before it goes all the way through. There's 51 again.
That's plus, not plus.
I know. There's supposed to be fluff. Oh my gosh. So I'm 157. So also another thing you knew with gematria, I kind of learned this from other people, but it made sense. I knew this before I was even taught it. It's like plus ones. You know, you can like 157 plus 1 plus 1, or if 157 is Q, then plus it'd be 159. So that caught my attention here. Let's see fluff. How did it even get from fluff to plus? You can't. I mean, seriously. 133. Yeah, it's gonna be 166. Look at this though. First Q drop 61.
61. You mentioned 61 earlier tonight. Yeah, first Q drop ever signed by Q. First ever Q drop signed by Q.
Yep, we had that many in Rumble. The Rumble numbers are really like Rumble numbers. Say that to them fast. They're really communicating with us.
So you got to put the word hour.
Yeah, I'm thinking hour. I'm not gonna know that answer. Ooh, 187. 187 hours 54. Let me see one more time. The should be 166. Fluff. The feathers 166. Fluff. Hour feathers 187. All right. So I don't know what else I was gonna do with that one, but that's always good to test these things out.
It is good.
Anything else on your mind? Anything else on your mind for that?
Well, we're going to go back to Qegg, and we're going to find the videos that are embedded within the Qegg platform, the third-party aggregator for the Q drops. That is the ultimate search. Like that's the advanced level of searching for Q drops and all the information embedded within. Q alerts is a simple way to start. For anybody watching this now, if you want to just slide into the Q drops, just regularly and, without getting confused or whatever, but Q alerts, but the Qegg has the videos installed. That's the Joem videos.
All right. So I can't believe this sequence of events here. You had me search the C_IA or C_A, and there's 51 Q drops, which has the OP anon, and I shared the information on a live somewhere, I thought, but I can't remember where. So we're telling it now. Alpha 45 squad, right? Alpha squad, which is really cool to show this in gematria here. Let's just do the whole thing. By the way, so if you're watching this, it's something important's happening. You're definitely on the team, FYI, and we got protections all over the place. So if you're here, you're supposed to be here. 222, 28, 29, 222 on our timestamp for the recording too. So definitely on God's time here if y'all listening. Let's see, I'm checking most of these comments here. What was I going to put? Dang it. What was I just about to say? Did I say what it was, or was I going to surprise you, Tim? I guess I shouldn't surprise everybody without remembering what I was going to do. Dang, what was it? You know, Tim? What was I going to do here?
Well, we're going to go to Qegg eventually and find those videos, I think.
Yeah, that for sure. But what did we just say? Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. That's the first comment I see. What interesting. Y'all play that backwards. You ever seen that? What it sounds like backwards? I wish I had these like at my fingertips. Anons could just drop them. Ooh. Oh, that's what it was. Alpha Squad. All right. Alpha Squad 45. Major coding. I guess I'm still on this. I didn't change the screen here. So Alpha is, oh my gosh, the word 38, which is first Q drop that has the calm before the storm, but it's 5 letters, Alpha. And then 45, you can write either way, but usually you would space it to 45. But let me show squad actually before that. Squad, Alpha Squad is 100. So it's also 5 letters, 5-5, Timbo, Alpha Squad, 5-5.
5-5, loud and clear.
100, look at that reverse, 170, 53, reverse reduction. So
you know what? I got Matthew Q here. He's laying in bed. It's hard to see him right now, but you just barely see his face there. He's watching Uncle Kyle. What was now that you got the gematria meter up? What is the connection between you and Matthew Q, brother?
All of it. I mean, white hat. Let's show that one, huh?
Yeah. Well, you're wearing your white hat. Just saying.
I am, and you're asking it right now. And he's, he was super excited about this evening Q school from the get go.
Okay, I'll put the light on so we can see Matthew Q tonight. Sorry, Matthew, but that way everybody can see you relaxing. There we go. There he is.
Matthew, my brother. All right, so I got the thing up on this. We're doing the 3 split screen. If I think this, let's try something different. Let's try this one. There it is. This is what we want. Okay. So, white hat. All the different gematria. When you learn your names, your numbers. Again, it's God communicates through numbers. 351. A plus B plus C plus D all the way to Z equals 351. Right, the 26 holy letters is where Adam's really good. The 26 holy letters, 351. Anyways, you learn these kinds of things. So white hat, part of my identity, all of our, many of yours identity, especially if you're watching us, you're hanging out with us. My brother Tim, for sure. White hat is wearing a black hat. Any good white hat's got to wear a black hat sometimes. But let's do white hat.
There's Matthew's. That's Matthew's hat, by the way.
There's the one. I knew you had at least one white hat if we did need to switch, and maybe we will. Maybe after we'll go after this segment.
That's Matthew's white hat right there.
Matthew Q's white hat, baby. Matthew Q's white hat. We should even check that out. That should be 94, 94. It should be 190, 188, 188. There's 1 plus 88. Time travelers on deck. Let's go.
Okay, are you showing the screen? Show the screen with the white hat.
Okay, y'all ready to see this? So if you can see the screen with Tim now.
Yep.
We're going to do white hat.
Check this out, guys.
So white hat, simple English gematria. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. White hat comes out to 94. Okay, what reduction is basically each number is reduced and then added up. So W is the 23rd letter of the alphabet. So then you just do 2 plus 3. So it's a 5. Okay, so W reduction is what this is. So W becomes a 5. 8, it's already reduced. So 5 plus 3 is 13. 9, same thing. You got 22. Okay, T, 20, it just becomes, I'm pretty sure that's a 2, right? Hopefully I'm doing that right. 5, 13, 22, 24. And then the hat, the whole thing, the hat. So anyways, you reduce each number, comes out to 40, okay? Now reversed, simple English gematria, the reverse is exactly the opposite. Instead of A is 1, B is 2, A is now the last letter. So A is 26 and starts in the back. Z is 1, Y is 2, X would be 3. That's reversed, and then the reduction just like this one, but in reverse. All right, so white hat is 94, 40, 122, 41 across the board, which we should do this one too just to also see it. This does reduction value for you for all the numbers. All right, so 94 reduces to a 4 because 9 plus 4 is 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. Same thing and so on and so forth. So it's 4, 4, 5, 5. And now we're going to do, it's Matthew, which is a very unique spelling also, right? Mathieu, which Matthew spelled this way is 77. Look at it's reversed right there already, Tim. 5544. It's about to flip again to go 4455. It's Matthew Q on it. Matthew Q, white hat 94, reduction 40 on white hat and Matthew Q. Reverse 122 on Matthew Q and white hat, and reverse reduction 41 on Matthew Q and white hat, all the way across the board. It's don't even work like that. It's not supposed to work like that. Different number of letters too. So it's really special, and part of this beautiful plan we're in together.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and your white hat, undercover white hat, Kyle, Uncle Kyle, blow kisses. You got to blow kiss.
Love you, Matthew. Get some rest, brother. Love, love, love.
Cool. That was so cool.
With us, Tim. Yeah. And so anybody doesn't know, like I don't know, there's a lot going on. Tim and I were trying to get in here. I was running around prior to, and I was like, I'm going to be a little late. And then I'm like trying to get my mind right and all the things. And in that process, I'm out here in the garage too. I had moving situations in my current living situation too. Like there's lots of things going on in the world. It's beautiful. The kids are back in town, and I was trying to get set up, and it was just like it was a lot going on, right? And then Matthew was exceptionally just extra excited, and he always knows what's going on, and I can just hear him. I know he knows what's going on. I know like all the things, which is cool, right? And then he was excited, and he was extra excited. He was like amped on it, and then so Tim was like, "I'm gonna try and put him to bed." Even in my head already, I was like, how's he gonna go to sleep? He's freaking so wound up and excited. We're excited. We're doing this nighttime show and stuff. So I just didn't say that, but of course, telepathically in my head, I was like, that's what I was thinking. And then, anyways, we started playing the video. We went into Hey Don and had some awesome clips, and it was great music and all the things. And then we came back, and we don't really know what we're gonna do each time we do it, but we have an idea and we just wing it. We go for it. And I was even going to ask him, like, how's Matthew? Like, how to go put him to bed? I wanted to ask that already. And then like, one thing led to another. We jumped in Telegram, all this shit. And then he's like, Matthew's singing. And then I realized, like, oh, shit, he is singing. He's supposed to be in bed. So he'd been awake, or we awoke him, or both, both answers can be correct at the same time quantumly. And so Tim, anyways, went in there late night with Matthew. That was really special. Thanks for sharing that with us, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem. Matthew's he's been with Qschqql since day one. He's been a big part of Qschqql.
Day one.
And one thing he does love really is the Telegram chats. Every time Daddy jumps into the Telegram chats with our brothers and sisters,
he's listening to everybody.
He's right by my side, and a lot of times I'll bring him on screen, and everybody talks to him and sends their love and everything, and he blows kisses and does his thing. He says because he's nonverbal, right? But he does say Trump, and he says Q. So yeah, and he's been doing that since we started Qschqql.
Yeah, since day one. Also, man, I always had that one.
We would every time when we first started Qschqql, and even before I met Kyle, I would play that. What's that Digital Soldier song that?
Soldier by Unchained.
Can you dig that up? Can you I would love to play it, because I would open the Qschqql back in the original days, like right from the start, and that was our groundbreaker. That was the 7 o'clock start. Right, boom, play the song. And then as soon as I came on live on the microphone, I'd have Matthew, and I'd say, Matthew, it's time for you to come into Qschqql and say Trump and Q. And that's how we always started our Qschqql back then. It was very simple.
We did every show too, like on the other channel. We played that like kind of religiously. Yep.
We did. And unfortunately, those weren't recorded back then. But then when Kyle and I, when we had phase 2, when we got into phase 2, which was 1 year to the day.
How did that freaking happen? That's
1 year to the day when we left the nest.
Orchestration only, and that Q drop phase 2. I guess we should maybe show that one right now. I mean, we're talking about it. Let's do it. So, am I showing this up? 17 Jobs Investigator. Cindy literally got 2 of them for us, Tim, and she was busy tonight with family. Hopefully, send love, Cindy. If you watch this later on, we love you. Great job, incredible. Again, Tim, she was thinking of any kind of 17. She found one with 98. I think it was DM. Of all things, like how fast was she checking things, or is she using AI? Also, like she had all these answers she sent me, and like unfortunately, I seen all that because I read the comments after, so she put them in there. I was like, what in the world? Like she was like going for all of them. She was stoked. She got DM, I think, is 98 Q drops. We're using QAG numbers on these ones, where it's either Q posted that exact phrase or Q responded directly to that phrase. So keeps the numbers simple. I think it is relevant with the Q alerts, but when we're doing these searches for now, we're going to find the 43 17s. It's definitely going to be on QAG. So we're going to use that for these searches. That's where we first discovered all of it. Tim, one of the biggest breakthroughs though, was Tim searched less than 10. And that was a crazy search to do, Tim. And I remember I was like, wow, when you brought that in. And again, it's less than 10, 10, less than 10. And, search that for yourself. We're not going to give that answer tonight because that's an unlocker. It's a big unlocker. Just do us a favor. When you learn this from, Qschqql, again, we aren't backed by anybody in this shit. We don't care where memes are meant to be shared. Digs are meant, proofs, all this stuff. Just shout us out, man. Let people know. Like, oh my gosh, freaking White Hat Kyle, Tim 17, they had this crazy Q proof. Check this thing out. Or, oh my God, they just did this decode. You know what I mean? Just like support each other, man. Like we prop each other up. Yeah, and that should even point out who the shills are when they be attacking all these other people or all this dumb shit. Not like people propping their people up. We can even like not agree with somebody, not even like somebody, but they're part of the movement. And their mission is on point. They're here for the truth, the love, the whole thing. we're gonna prop them up, bro. You know what I mean? Which, if that's really their mission, how are we not gonna be cool with them? You know, also, right? So that's also happening. So we're seeing a lot of that fading by because, unfortunately, and people didn't figure it out though, is that like a lot of these big Q account, all the things, the big accounts in the beginning, and they stayed in there as long as they could, were backed by people, man. They had the technology, they had the equipment, all the bullshit. That's why they came on the scene so fast. For real, you know, and some people had the skill set.
It wasn't organic. It wasn't done organically.
It wasn't organic. It was definitely. It was with. I was trying to say something funny, but there was. Anyways, yeah, it was inorganic to say the least. Let's play a little video, Tim, because I gotta take a restroom break too. What do you call it? What do you call that? The man, I'm spacing everything right now lately, but.
A 420 break or a washing break?
No, what do you call it sometimes? A health break. I thought that's what you call it. Unspoken. Soldier by Unspoken. So I'm going to play this for less than a minute so we don't get kicked out of the other things, although it's late night. Soldier by Unspoken. We played this every single time to start Qschqql in the beginning. So
yeah, this was the beginning of Qschqql.
Back through time with us mission here. Y'all can do it. Let me find the one that's actually got the is this the one with the music video? It's just the music. We played the music video, but I don't know why that's not right at the top here.
We need the one with the video with the soldiers in it, right?
Okay, all right. That's what I was gonna ask, but for some reason it's like almost not there. It's weird. I'm not seeing the one where they're marching. Oh, there it is. That should. It looks like this in the beginning. I thought. Am I still sharing this team screen?
No.
There's another one that it's only. I'm not finding the one with the music video where they're marching and stuff. So
try Rumble. Try the Rumble. It should be on Rumble.
Okay.
And just type in Unspoken or like that. That's who.
The name of the song is "Soldier" by Unspoken. I had so much trouble trying to find that in different scenarios because
it's not an easy catch, is it?
I know, for real. And like if you're on search things too, "Soldier" comes up on all kinds of stuff, and then I always used to forget the name Unspoken and stuff. Let's see here. What is this? Did I put in there? I maybe didn't hit enter. Okay, this is weird, Tim. I think this is gonna be the same thing. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. You know what? I'm going to play it straight through for Rumble and shit. If Instagram gets kicked off, we're going to come back for 3.0. I guess I'm doing the symbolism break. Fuck that symbolism. We're all positive here and love here. If you accidentally have any symbolism, it's to send it back to those motherfuckers. Send back all the evil shit they did to people. Their power is gone. They have no power over us. We are the ones we are the creators. We are the children of God. We're the ones that create the reality we want. And these sick freaks have been tricking us for all these years. And once we understand that, that's literally the game's over. We've already won. That's the whole point of this thing, to explain that to you. And all you got to do, not this or that, that's just got to believe. You got to know, like, wait a minute, we have literally won. And it blows your mind because you're like, all you got to do is step forward then because it's over. And that's what we're trying to, that's where we're at. It's that simple. I mean, we went all the way back in time. We took care of JFK. I'm assuming freaking Lincoln also, you know what I mean? So it's like that. You're on the highest timeline. We control all the timelines. All of them. You're on the highest timeline. That's a fucking beautiful thing to be on. This is the greatest time to be alive in the history of the world. And we will never forget these moments in time, which is important. So we don't ever take this shit for granted again. These beautiful gifts that are about to be given back to us. And to not allow certain things to ever happen again. And not fall asleep. So that's what we're here to do.
Amen.
Amen. And so it is.
So it is.
So the searches, again, we had the 51 with the, look at this one too. I got to show this drop here, Tim.
Did you find the video after all that though? Like,
oh yeah, the Unspoken. That's what we're supposed to play. Let's go to the Unspoken right now. We all got to take a break here. We got to take a little short restroom
break. Keep Kyle.
Thank you. Give a ship to help do that. My running off. Get kicked on Instagram. I'll put you right back on.
I may never bleed from a bullet. I may never march in the infantry. May never see the walls of a prison. Held hostage by the hand of the enemy. But I'm a protector, defender, and fighter for the truth. And when my life's on the line, follow through. soldier, and it's love that I'm fighting for. I am a soldier, and the battle belongs to the Lord. I'm marching on, I'm marching on, into the valley, marching on. I'm marching on, I'm marching on. I am a soldier, marching on. I'm putting on a different kind of armor. The war isn't waged against flesh and blood. I'm taking up the sword of the Spirit until the day that the kingdom comes. I'm protector, defender, and fighter for the truth. And when my life's on the line, follow through. So no matter where, no matter when, no matter what, I am a soldier, and it's love that I'm fighting for. I am a soldier, and the battle belongs to the Lord. I'm marching on, I'm marching on, into the valley, marching on. I'm marching on, I'm marching on. I am a soldier, marching on. To the wounded warrior, weary soul, keep holding the line and don't let go. Though the sweat runs down and the heart grows weak, we fight for the side with the victory.
Let's go!
I am a soldier, and it's love that I'm fighting for. I am a soldier, and the battle belongs to the Lord. I'm marching on, I'm marching on, into the valley, marching on. I'm marching on, I'm marching on. I am a soldier, marching on.
Welcome to Qschqql, brothers and sisters. The original.
That was my favorite part when you came on. Always at that part, Tim.
Yep.
Oh my God! I literally just ran back. I heard it.
Yeah, I mean, we got to bring that back. We're going to reincorporate the. Sometimes, as Q says, you have to go back in time in order to see the future. I think that it's time. It's time we bring that one back to light.
Yeah, for sure.
What a way to start! What a way to start. Kick off a Qschqql right there.
Yeah. Can you guys make a comment on Instagram if you're still on there? It looks like we made it. We made it through there, which is kind of
Awesome.
wild. We're definitely getting unlocked because we had Tom McDonald. I thought we made it because it was you hadn't been out yet, but then we got knocked out on Van Halen. But it looks like Instagram made it through. Make a comment if you're on the Instagram there for me, and then we need one more video, Tim. I got to do something. I need a couple more minutes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So what are you thinking? Go to QA. Let's go to QA and find the join.
That was the original plan, right? Okay, so I don't even really know how to use that. So Tim's gonna teach me something here. We're gonna go to QA. I'm gonna open a new tab so I don't lose this 17. It's cold in here. Okay, QAG, share this tab. Okay, now, where's the video clips, Tim? So we're on QAG, QAGG.pub or .news. I use .news. Tim uses .pub, I think.
Site menu. I think it's site menu.
I think it's this right here, actually. So y'all see this?
It is. Yeah, it is.
So, these, unfortunately, are a little small and don't really tell you what they are. He could be better at that. We should do another, show with Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith, come back.
So yeah, so the chess player, he did his thing with DC Lidstone. He's around, Tim, so we just gotta reach out to him. So if y'all send out the bat signal for us, or Tim yourself too, up on over there.
I will.
We'll just reach out, whatever channels we got. I'm trying to figure out where to put us.
Yeah, I still got him in my DM, so I'll send him another message tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow.
So it's small here, but if you go again, the chess piece is all the different players on the board. This one is the movies. Okay, small video collection. Same tab here. You can see me. Yep. Okay, the videos. Let's just go full screen for a second so everybody see what's going on. If you're on your computer, it looks like this. I'm not quite sure on the cell phone, but it works pretty well on both. Okay, Mr. Smith started learning coding on his own and decided to build this fucking Q aggregator for us. Thank God, sir. My goodness. All the other guys, digital soldiers over the years too, have made the different aggregators. We always say that. Like if we didn't have the aggregators, this would never work. You know what I mean, Tim? 100%.
That's true.
100,000%. Like
117%.
As bad as I want to know Q posts, as bad, all these things, I could not figure out where to find them. I would not be able to do that shit on the chance. It's not how my brain works. I can't do that. There's no way I could do that. Ever. Not even a fraction. I could not find the Q drops if that was the case. Period. So these aggregators are crucial.
As Q says, it had to be this way.
It had to be this way too, which also makes us use different skill sets. I've always said it. Like God's always said, like, wired me in this very specific way, gave me all these skill sets, and then fucked up a couple wires. And it's like the only way the plan will work is if we got help. Yeah. We got to help. We got to work together. So okay. So anyways, different videos. Let's see which one we want to play. General Flynn, I'm up for that one already. That's my guy. But we got others here. We got Fauci. Biden, Mr. and Miss Biden, if that even what it is. It looks like actually Hitler there with the microphone over his nose. That's kind of funny. They must have done that on purpose. You'd think. You never know. Jeffrey Epstein residence search warrant. Ooh, that one's interesting. Probably seen all the artwork. Y'all haven't seen that before. Joe Ims. We got some Joe Ims in the house. We got 4th PSYOP division, Ghost in the Machine. I think we even have that on our back end here. All these great videos. There's a bunch of these Joe M. Plan to Save the World videos. Ooh, this is an inspirational one from Trump. The best is yet to come. 6-minute speech there. Joe M. MAGA Reels. Not sure what that one is. COVID 9/11. Anything pop out at you, Tim? Otherwise, I want to see. Let's go.
One on the bottom left. The Q right there on the bottom left, right there.
Dark Delight one. Dark Delight.
Yeah. How long is that one?
I don't know. Let's do General Flynn first, and we'll do that one next. We're gonna do them both. We need that. Okay. We need that luxury time. Maybe regroup on the confirm the situation with the safety meeting. All the situations. Let's see. Get him, Dad! No! We're not anymore! Right, Timbo?
Yeah, you might have got kicked off Instagram for that one. Twisted Sister. They're still twisted, unfortunately.
No, we're good. It's that was just a 20-second clip there. So that was General Flynn dancing to the song, which was the last Q post for 563 days. Last Q post December 8th, 2020. Before we had to go dark. We had to go dark for 563 days. Rig for red, and really found out who was real, who was in this for the movement and the situation. Now some kept doing it because it was making them a shitload of money, and they knew they were going to be the assets, but a lot of people is just like Trump stepping away after 2020. Also, the media built their entire empire, at least since 2015, coming down the escalator on Donald Trump. They built their entire empire. All the readers, the avid TDS, or the people supporting Trump, no matter what, it was Trump, 24/7, 365. Trump steps away. All of a sudden, their golden goose is gone. Nobody saw that one coming. Letting him fucking be lost. Of course, he told us 40 years ago he wanted to just lose everything at one time. He wanted to lose everything to see how people would treat him. See who was real. He said you can't ever predict it. You think these are your homies and whatnot, but then when you have nothing, you find out everything. He said he'd like to lose everything at one time to see who really has his back.
Amen.
Did y'all have his back out there? Maybe you're new to the movement. Some of you aren't. Maybe you did jump off, but you're here now, which is important. Forgive yourself and ask for forgiveness because you're about to find out. And one thing I've known is you really find out who your people are when you're always doing your thing, and they all pretend they la da 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 da. But when you have nothing, or there's that opportunity for them to gain something on you, let's find out.
You'll find out.
Anybody else out there that's still trying to fuck with us on the tippy top team, spiritually anointed? Y'all gonna find out. What was that, Timbo?
Don't stand a chance.
Don't stand a chance. Save
nothing can stop what is coming.
The fucking problem. Because we are divinely guided and protected. Y'all fuck with us. It ain't even in our control no more after that. It's on God's terms. It's coming right back to you. And it's going to be so biblical that it's out of our hands.
11 drops.
11 drops, God wins.
Yep.
11 biblical Q drops. 49 impossible Q drops. Teaching how to learn to read the map out there, kids. 39 on Rumble. Angels, 39, simple gematria. Angels on deck. Definitely. Love, love, love. Matthew Q, 94. White Hat, 94. All the way across the board. It's really special. Really special. All right, let's play that Dark Delight Joe M video. So I'll go, or not, I think it's Joe M. Looks like we still got Instagram. Make a comment, guys, on Instagram if you're watching. Oh, yes, there it is. Yes, I love it. Monica 1776 USA is the name. I don't know if they're still in there, but she said yes, which is funny. We brought up 1776. I made a post today. That was the location. I always put a location on my reels, even if I try to pick it relevant to the topic, which is interesting too. All this different digital battlefields around, but I did the 1776 address, which is super significant. I've kind of been hinting at it. If you're all paying attention, basically where I grew up. It's right in my backyard. It's where all the gold is. If you're connecting all the dots, it's where all the gold is. We also have multiple locations for operational security, but most of it right in my backyard. Flew in over 17 nights with very special helicopters. But some really special things ahead too. But we got to just keep moving forward and taking action. Taking accountability and responsibility for things we've done and allowed. Y'all pretend like you were naive. We were tricked. We were dumb for a while. But after that, you can't keep passing the buck off to somebody else. Keep passing the buck off to somebody else. All of a sudden, your children's going to grow up in a world where they don't have that option anymore. And their children's children either. How's Reagan say it, Tim? Freedom is never passed from one generation to the next in the bloodstream. It must be fought for. What's the rest? It must be fought for and defended, really, honestly. Freedom is that most sacred thing. By the way, that was Tom McDonald. I stepped out for a second, get the safe meeting situation. It was like perfect music. I turned up Tom McDonald, the things he's saying. This happened all over the world, kids. In the European Union, again, in Europe, they're getting flooded with illegal aliens. And it's like, it's not just that, right? It's the whole thing on it, right? Their own way of life. And it's literally rape. And it's like crazy stuff, like the craziest shit you can imagine. And Irish, right? Ireland, right? There's the cultures. They're trying to ruin all the different cultures from all the different kinds. And it's like, again, like the Q drops say, America, if America falls, the world falls. So here's the thing, guys. Y'all got shit going on out your country, no matter where you're at. No matter where you are in the world, there's shit going on, and it's significant. And y'all been paying attention to what's going on, American, because it's like we're all paying attention to that. But I'm also asking you out there now to send your love and prayers to America as well. And we send it right back to you all. That's how we work too. In the quantum realms, the angelic realms. Y'all send some love and prayers to America, the United States, Constitutional United States of America, and all the people here. And we're going to send it back to you because think mirror. If America falls, the world falls. Think mirror. If America rises and takes its power back, the rest of the world rises too.
Yeah. Amen. Amen.
Have our back in your love and prayer, and we're going to send it right back to you guys, KB. We're going to show the way. We're going to show you how it's done. It's about taking responsibility and getting involved, right? Get in your school. You go on the school boards. You don't have to have a kid there. Just be aware of what they're teaching your children. Get involved in the elections, right, Tim? A poll watcher. Just that, right? That's one tiny thing. And I admittedly, I haven't looked into that myself. Granted, we've been doing other things. I think I'm serving. I'm going to continue serving. I think I got to be a politician. We'll see how that all pans out. So I'm doing my part, but everyone has a role to play. We've talked this many times. Everybody has different skill sets. Maybe you're a good singer. Maybe you're a good writer of poetry. Maybe you make good edit videos, or maybe you're good at organizing people, or a million different things. Whatever your passion is, start doing that towards the movement. There's no more sitting on the sideline.
Or you bake amazing cookies. And
amazing
you can
cookies. Yeah, that's a great example. Again, keep going with that, Tim, for real. If that's like you might make the best cookie, especially we have our Patriot get together. We're all having a great time, and you put your love into those freaking cookies, and we just have the most amazing evening of our lives. Like that is literally what you're supposed to do. That is your purpose in that situation. It might be the main thing. You might be that's it. And that's what you get the joy and love from. That's the beauty of this thing. We get to do what we love in the process. I love showing up here. I love seeing my boy Tim. I love seeing my sister Melzie and all my other amazing friends. We jumped into Telegram. I love that. I love inspiring people. I love waking people up. I love teaching people. That's like what I came here to do. and lead. And here we are. Jump on our backs, but help us go forward. Don't be the crab pulling other people down the bucket. Push us forward. We send our love to you guys, and we appreciate all the love out there. So send the live out. Make sure you hit like. Come support us too, Monday through Friday. We're going to be some other shows going on. Tim's going to be doing the daily deltas. Tim's going to be reading the Q drops, just straightforward. Don't off the rails, white hat shit. He's just reading the Q drops, and so you can listen to it. You could be doing your morning routine, exercising, you be drinking coffee, and you'll hear the Q drops. I think it's always valuable to see it as it's happening. That's just how my brain works, to see and hear it. But you're going to be hearing it, and that stuff starts seeping into your consciousness. And there's something with these Q drops, guys. When you read them regularly, you get synced up with everybody. It's just part of the programming. So that's the beauty of it too. The more we're reading Q drops, the more we're in sync with everything. The more our intuition's getting tapped in. We know what's coming next because we are the news now, and we're ahead of the news too. That's how we're going to reprogram this freaky matrix. We're going to be the programmers. We actually wrote the bitch. That's how we got tricked. We wrote the programming to the matrix. We are the architects. This is how we're doing it right here. So hopefully y'all come join us and keep doing your thing, healing yourself, and share the love out. Okay. We should be having the links out there. I guess I should put the link up there. Again, shout out to MelzieKaye, the beautiful work she's done, putting all these graphics together and running the show and producing all these things, and send some love, all the prayers. Melzie lost her dog Dozer. Oh, let me show the Raymond, the art. I sent it to you though, didn't I, Tim?
Yeah, you did.
I can't think where else I have that right now, so I'm going to just go over there.
You want me to drop it on Diggers for you?
Oh, yeah, do that. That's better because I don't want to have it. Yeah.
I'll dig it up for you and drop it on Diggers.
It's going to be right at the bottom of our DM. So, Mom Manager, I asked on the chat what the first thing is. I don't know if she ever gave that to me. I've been communicating in DM. It's very rare you can get my attention on DM, but I know if you're important, if something happens, or the best way is to be in our lives and let me know that you have something going on. I saw the note, and sometimes I'll see notifications even if I don't open it. She said the other day that Raymond, her son, autistic son, just like Tim's as well. She also says she was sending the bio, and it's real similar. I don't know if I've seen the bio yet. I don't know if she sent it. But anyways, I've seen the art from Instagram. That's somehow we got connected. I saw this beautiful art, and Anon's cross paths. So I've been following her for a while, but now she's really been watching our lives, our Qschqqls during the day, and as part of the chat, they're involved and stuff, which is really cool. And then she said Raymond wants to do a drawing. I think she said drawing for you. I was like, oh, really cool. And I've seen some of his drawings are really good, but I wasn't sure. And I was like, okay. And all I said was make sure there's a white hat in it. Make sure there's a white hat in it. So
and there it is. It's on Diggers, bro.
Okay. So Instagram has been a different, interesting place for me. I've kind of shared my story there a little bit so much. I was really resistant to all kinds of social media, and God called me forward in April 4th, 2020 with the Q plan, things with all this. I went on Instagram, started sharing. And anyways, went through my own, it was mostly just like meme stuff. Wasn't sharing myself so much. Lost the account. I mentioned that earlier tonight on 11/3/2020. Came back on there. Met really interesting, important people in my life through the platforms and stuff. Now I'm going to lose track where I was going, but anyways, connecting with all these people over the years really been special. And then I'm sharing my information there. Oh, and my personal journey. So I made the name Undercover White Hat way back in 2021. Right before I went on Qschqql, and I was actually a white hat at the time in football. So the game football, American football, is there's different officials that officiate the game, the referees that make sure the game runs. But it's like you're on the field with these kids and stuff, which I'd been involved in the sport my whole life. I coached. I was a player, a coach, and I even scouted. I was a scout for collegiate sports and stuff for multiple years, and I just knew all this stuff. I was always respected officials, but I never really thought to be in that situation. I just didn't see myself. I was even when I played, I was a coach. I was like an extra coach on the field, and that was just like my mindset. And God had this crazy plan, and it came to my, situation that I could do this to actually help. And it was like the first season again. So in football, there's different officials that wear black hats, which is the crazy irony and synchronicities and all that. They wear black hats. What's funny, Tim, I even said this to you guys the other day. We don't really call them black hats. I said that, but then all of a sudden, just like last week before the playoffs, like one of our top white hat guys was even like, you black hats. I'm like, well, I've never heard that one time. And I just said that. And then all of a sudden it comes up. So, and I say every good white hat has to wear a black hat sometimes. We're going to have different roles we play in this mission, this operation, this whole thing. So
those you think are good or bad, and those you think are bad or good, it's in the Q drops. And also in terms of football, there's Super Bowl Q drops, and there's a 17-yard line Q drop.
17-yard line?
So you guys know.
There's a 17-yard line? Really? I don't even know that Q drop. And I've never really said this so much. I maybe mentioned.
You better bring it up. You better type it in.
Maybe mention this in the old Qschqql days. I can't say for certain if I've read every Q drop. I say that to all kinds of people. Some people know, they'll say it. I think, Tim, would you say if you read every Q drop?
Yes.
See, he knows. He knows right. And I can admittedly say I don't think I haven't read every Q drop. I
made it through. I made it through. It took a long time to do it. It took me almost 4 years to read them all, but I got
so actually, I don't know this story. Can you just explain like when you started and like so you've actually know where you were at? Can you explain that to me? I've never heard this.
You mean as far as what, reading the Q drops?
Yeah, you said you made it through. Like, how did you know that you were continued on and you've read every Q drop? How do you know? Like, you knew.
Well, because Qschqql originally started from Q drop 0, and I wanted to read all the Q drops. And when we after 1 full year to the day, 1 year to the day, and we went into phase 2, we at that time had read in consecutive.
Let me guess. It was at least 1,100. I feel like it's 1,100, maybe 1,700, but it's somewhere between 11 and 1,700. But now I'm not quite sure. I thought it was going to be 11. Mm-hmm. I'm like, maybe it was 17. That's kind of a big gap. That's my brain. I'm curious. Go for it.
Yeah, well, closer to 1,700, and then of course we carried on with phase 2. And I always made it like during Qschqql, like we would fly off the handle, go here and there and everywhere, right?
I've never seen us do Qschqql, especially myself. I will take full responsibility. I fly off the handles. We could be on one Q drop and you go over to 10 different things. It's all relevant, comes back around, hopefully, usually. But we might spend an hour on one Q drop. That's not outside the norm.
Exactly, yeah, and we'd always hit the deltas. Always try to hit the deltas, and like even me myself personally, even whether we did it on Qschqql or not, on a daily basis, I would always read the daily deltas, and I've been posting them for almost 5 years straight. Okay, so I have gone through every single Q drop in the process of not only posting them on my Qschqql channel on Telegram, but I read them. I read all the Q drops.
Tim's already got it uploaded to his scanner.
It's a beautiful upload. That's what it is. That's 100%. Why certain topics come up. I can remember a certain phrase from
you do really awesome. You do awesome on
like the 17-yard line. Like if you want to bring it up, just type.
I've never seen this Q drop, so let me add this too. This is the part of our special operation here, the operational security, Tim, and the way our brains work and everything. You've done that to be the boom, 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 boom. And I know that I haven't read certain Q drop because they literally unlock me at certain times. And we just had one I'd never seen too much and I lost that one. But I can't believe there's a 17 yard. Is it YD for yard? Is it YARD? I'm like seriously super interested already. I might want to just try 17 to see what comes up on there.
Well, I'm going to look for it right now. I think it's 17 RD, I think, if I recall. 17-yard line.
Monica, yes, 1776. Do you know the 1776 address where the gold is? I might keep giving hints. Has to do with the National Guard situation. I'll just leave it at that. 34 on Rumble, man. We're getting all the comms from the Rumble channel. So we had 51, and then I looked in there, 61 later, first Q drop with the Q signature, 61, 51's the white, signed by the White Hats, and then now there's 34 there, which is Q Clearance Patriot. Oh, man, that's crazy. Unspoken. I was going to look up. 17.
So just type in 17 yard, YARD.
It is YARD? Okay. Oh, my gosh, look at these comms. I got to show you one more thing, though. Holy cow, this should be at the top right. Let me see this. Check this out. This is one of the, when you're looking for the C_IA drops, Tim. What's it look like on the screen? Oh, that's good. Let's do this. You let me know when our screen share, if it's too small, looks stupid, or whatever is going on. Just holler at me. I can't assume I can't see what's happening sometimes. Okay. But this one's interesting because it's not actually C_IA CIA. This one, you see this? Isn't that crazy? It's actually SEC, like which would be security, like SEC _attack, security attack, failure test 1. Man, there's some major comms in here. Get ready for this shit, guys. And it's January 22nd, 2028, or 1222, 222 in there, 18, 2 times 9, and then 224108, 55 on the Great Awakening board too, Tim, on 8chan, 55.
That timestamp is a hard 17, just so you know.
Oh my God. So what he's saying here, when you add the whole timestamp up, let's do it here. 2 plus 2 is 4, plus 4 is 8, plus 1 is 9, 9 plus 8 is 17. Remember what I said? What was it, Tim? 34. There's 34 did I just come with?
34 in the chat, or 34.
34 on Rumble. That's what it is. Thank you. 34 on Rumble. Of course, Q Clarence Patriot. Q drop 34. Then look at this. Delta to the next 34 days, Tim. This here, though, I went off the rails on the simple English gematria. 595 is the coding for the Alpha 45 squad, Tim. My birthday, 5th day, 9th month, or 9th month, 5th day. Alpha squad, Alpha 45 squad, 45. 4 plus 5 is 9. And Alpha's 5 letters, squad is 5 letters. And Alpha squad, simple English gematria, let me go over there, is 100. Alpha squad, there's Matthew Q, 94. Look at this. Alpha squad. Alpha's 38 too. Pay attention to that number 38 too, because that's the calm before the storm number there. Alpha squad 100, 45. You can write it like this, 145, but generally the way like -48 would do it. Again, you could do either or. So 145 is a number here, but the other one is you make it a space. So Alpha squad 45 or Alpha 45 squad 109. Tim, 109, which
military drops.
Yep, this gets even better with this 109 here, because 17 spelled out is 109. We go over to QAG, and I'm going to do one more tab again. There's too many good searches here. Search this one on QAG. We're going to go military, because Alpha Squad is most certainly military, even if it's a civilian branch. Military 109 military Q drops.
Amen.
109 military Q drops. Let's check out Q post 109 though. And I'm going to search one more thing here while we're live. Let's do Michael. We also know, of course, -48. Michael Brian Protzman. So let's try Michael here. Michael, again, aka -48. We searched Michael. There's 45 Michael Q drops. Interesting, because -48 kept trying to draw this connection to us for Trump 45. Now there's 45 Michael Q drops. Okay, so we're going to go here. First Michael Q drop is, remember, the 5th of November 5th, 2017. 2005. What was that?
The Sword of Michael.
Sword of Michael. And look at this, 2005, and there's even 48 seconds in here. 48 seconds. So that's 548 is 17, but plus 2 more is, or if there's 2 of them, there's 2 17s. Anyways, the Q drop.
Or it could be the 2 could be converted to TO, 217, 2Q.
Yes. Also, even 20 is letter T. So TO or 220 is TO. How'd you do that?
Well, anytime I see the number 2, it's 2. Oh. I see the number 4, yep. It's FR4, because I know Cult 93 communicates that way.
That makes sense. All right. Now it makes sense to me. I never really knew that one that well. Thank you for that. So 20 there. Yeah, 217. So here's this Archangel Michael sword there. Q drop 109. Anon says, Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and all his evil spirits who prowl about the world seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. Amen. So that's Anon. Does the Archangel Michael prayer for us on Q drop 109. 109 military Q drops. 17 spelled out, 109. Alpha 45 squad, 109. Q responds to this first Archangel Michael Anon. Archangel Michael Anon. I like that one.
48 seconds.
48 seconds later. Let's Archangel Michael Q drop. Is that how I said that? We're checking that one for sure. It's Archangel Archangel 69. There's the yin and yang, the positive and the negative, positive and negative, masculine and feminine. Archangel Michael. What did I say? Archangel Michael Q drop. Q.
Archangel had a reverse reduction of 48. I don't know if you saw that.
Okay, on Archangel alone, that's cool.
Yep.
Okay, I missed that. Let's do Michael here. So Archangel Michael 69, simple English, reduction 42, reverse 174. You'll find out. Michael Brian Protzman 174, real Donald Trump 174, trust the plan 174, Q Commander Hansen 174, reverse reduction 48, reverse reduction. So you flip the numbers. A is 1 instead of A being 1. A is 26. Z is
Think
1.
mirror, as Q says.
Think mirror. Think mirror. That's why Elsie would do. That's why negative 48. At least some of the name. I don't know all of it, but evil is 48. So if he's negative 48, he's negative evil, which means he's positive. He's a good guy.
Bring up Satan 55, 55 loud and clear.
SATAN. SATAN 55. That's
good
how
versus evil.
Good versus evil. Good yin versus yang. Positive and negative. So SATAN is 55, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that before I knew Gematria. The first thing I knew about 55 was what, Tim? 55?
Loud and clear, bro.
Loud and clear. Okay, military comms on the radio. You say, can you hear me? You respond with two different things. One for loudness, one for clarity. 1 is bad, 5 is the best. For loudness and clarity. So you say, can you hear me? And I say 55. That means loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Q would use this to ask if we understand their comms. Do you understand us loud and clear? 55?
How many 5? If you go 5:5 in the search, it'd be interesting to see how many Q drops would pop up now that we're on this subject. We should do that quick search too.
We're doing it right now. Right now. We're going to stay on QAG for our searches on this, guys. So you see here.
So we're gonna get timestamps and we're gonna get Q drops based on the 5:5.
Each aggregator is different. I think the same thing happens on Q alerts, but there are discrepancies on the different searches. But what Tim's saying there in this particular search, I'm not sharing the right screen. Dang it.
Nope.
Wait, what's going on here? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't coming up.
There we go.
Okay. So when you do on QAG, QAGG.news, you do this search 5:5. You're going to get Q drops that have 5:5. But, and generally speaking, kind of, it's not normally like this with most of the stuff on QAG, the way he does these searches. But if it's actually going to include the timestamps with 5:5 also. And that could be like, and it's military time too. So it could be like 15:53. In 17 seconds, that one's going to come up because it's 5:5. So military time, again, 5:5. But it could also be the minutes to hours. So it could be, 07 a.m. at 35:51, minutes and seconds. That's going to be 5:5. So 4,966 drops. There's going to be a handful of those in there. And then there's quite a few Q drops I know for sure where Q does 5:5, usually followed by a question mark, as in 5:5, you understand our comms. I have no idea what this number is going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be kind of big with
the one way we can sort this out, when you go to Q alerts and we do the 5:5, we put a space. We put the space bar.
Oh, okay.
And then that should isolate the 5:5. It won't be in the timestamp.
It would. It totally would. Wow, that's my auntist right there, man. Good job, Tim. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll do that live. Let's do it live.
Okay.
Do it live.
Let's do it live. So let's get some guesses here. If our people are still in the chat, they're probably most of them are daytime people that are sleeping. We didn't do a show earlier today. It was yesterday, right?
Oh no. We got night riders in here, man.
I know that. I'm just saying. I know we got the people. We got our people around here. Let me see. Instagram's still flowing. What's up, everybody over there on Instagram? Y'all hanging with us.
Hey, Q says patriots don't sleep, and those who know do not sleep.
Those who know do not sleep. Sec attack. Let's see what Mag 5's got. Special event CIA attack. Ooh, special, because SE, she separated. I don't think it's actually like that in the Q drop. Separated, but she did. That was very nice. Let me show that. I guess it's on the screen. I'm thinking you guys can see it. Right here, Mag 5. So on that Q drop, let me show the board here. So we're going to do all of it. We're going to try to stay on Just let me know if I'm sharing the right thing here. So Q Drop 595, which is our Alpha 45 squad Q Drop, which I didn't even know. I've known about the 595 coding, but somehow haven't read Q Drop 595 until now. Here we are, 34 days apart from the next one with the C_A assholes. 21, 38, 17. Check this to the next Q Drop 2, Tim, which is crazy because what's that? 59 and 17 is 76, but 38 is the calm before the storm drop, and then 17, of course, Q Drop 17, or Q is 17. But also look at Q Drop 17, which brings up Barack Obama, the R character. So we're going full off the rails on the Autis decode here, so don't lose your head if you're like, what the F are they talking about? We're doing a lot of shit here, so just kind of listen in.
Well, it's after dark, man. Anything goes after dark. Qschqql after dark. We can't predict what's going to happen. I'm sorry.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
As the boss says, let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Here we got 2 guesses because I haven't been over on X in a minute and it doesn't show us the numbers on this restream. So put in the chat if you're still here or still awake with us, whether you're on Instagram or
with
Rumble or X.
With 55 colon on QA, we've got to have well over 100.
That's got to be a lot. I'm guessing a lot too. So Tim's going to put the number, at least that we'd say the over under is at least a triple digit. He's saying, I would agree.
Yeah, the over under, I'm going to place the over under at 117. I'm going to say 117.
Okay, he's going 117.55. Again, this is going to be a QAG search. By the way, so we got 28 in Rumble, 1 on Facebook, 2 on YouTube. But that's important because those are those barriers. So we appreciate you guys watching. I've seen several people watch for a long time on Facebook. Don't know who you might be. It doesn't matter. You're here. So you're in the right place. You're on the right track. You're doing the right thing.
And share the link. Share the show. Share the link, you guys. Yeah.
No matter what you think about this information, the fact that you're listening to it, you're on the right track. I'm just going to tell you.
There's a lot of people coming home from the bars right now. It's a good time.
Coming out from the bars. The bars, dude. I stood the bar. You stood at the bar.
They might be a little bit like, what am I watching? But, subconsciously, we could probably drive some of that information into them a little bit, help them out a little bit. They might wake up tomorrow with a bit of a headache. But there's going to be some shit lodged in there. Some good shit.
Shit lodged in there. Shit lodged in there. Man, I was going to say, we can, while they're sleeping, we can insert this red pill for them. Might wake up with a little bit of pain. But if it doesn't get inserted now, it's going to be a suppository later. It's going to be a big ass red pill right up the ass. So might as well give them a chance now, regardless of their state and their awareness level. So take a guess, guys, in the chat if you're with us. How many 5:5 Q drops on QAG? So we're going to get all the Q drops that have the 55 question mark, understand us, and any with a timestamp. The timestamp would have to be hours to minutes or minutes to seconds with the 55 together.
I think that over number of 117 is a good one.
That's a good over under. It's a really good over under. If we talk about this quite a bit, I'm from the state of Nevada. I love sports, so I'm familiar with sports betting. I don't gamble so much. I mean, I'm familiar, and I'm going to try to always have an edge, but I'm not like a fiend or anything. But in sports betting, there's what's called an over under, and it's actually in the Q drops too, an over under on General Flynn and the judge. So it's what you think, let's say the mean, the average is going to be, all right? So let's say a football game, 2 teams against each other. They're probably going to both score 20 points, the experts say, so the over-under is 40. There's going to be about 40 points scored. So you're going to be like, no, there's going to be way more than, they're going to score 30 to 15 or whatever. It's going to be 45. You know what I mean? So you take the over and the under, but that mark is like the mean, where you think it's going to land, okay? The over-under. So that's what we're talking about here. And like Tim said, I really agree with this too. Without having any idea, sometimes there's surprises on these searches. This is what's fun about the search. You can kind of like play the game with yourself. Like, ooh, how many is there going to be? Or I bet there's this many, and then you're already like starting to get tapped in to the information. Total Q-tards on deck right now if you're watching this. Oh, yeah, for real. Brittany says, yes, those who can't sleep, even the little ones. Yep. And we also have Nap Club and grandkids. I think the grandkids are sleeping. Anyways. So let's see.
We're still going to feed them subconsciously. We're still feeding them.
Oh, yeah. Turn them on.
If the volume is up in your residence right now and the kiddos are like Matthew's right beside me, he listens to every word that we talk about, and your children and your grandchildren are going to do. Subconsciously, this is going to be embedded within them. Their subconscious minds will pick it up because it's God's work. There's no other way to put it.
No other way to put it. Okay, so so actually I got two answers though here, Tim. This will be interesting because I have no idea. I haven't looked over there in a minute. So your first guess, which nobody's done, guess how many 5:5 drops on QAG. Go ahead and put that in there. The over-under is 117. Tim's going with 117. I'm kind of hung up. I'm like, is it going to be a lot or is it actually going to surprise
if you're a betting man right now, which you got a little bit of that in your blood, are you going to bet over or are you going to bet under? $5.
Man, like
$17. $17.
I know, right? It's like the first instinct when I was thinking like 155, but then I'm like, maybe it's not gonna be that many. Like there can't be that many, you know? I'm like, I'm really torn. So I like 91 popped in my head.
4,966 Q drops with all timestamps, plus the Q drops that have the 5:5 in them.
I'm not quite sure. I got cat comms here, so stand by. I'm gonna let everybody guess a second. I'm gonna come back since nobody's playing along. I got cat comms over here. I got pussy comms is what Tim called them.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, no, everything's good. It's all good, but have them guess, Tim. Have them guess.
Yeah. Well, we have one guess in the chat. It looks like Meg 5 guessed 109, so that would be an under.
Oh, 109 is a good guess. We were just showing that with the.
We were showing the 109s. Yeah. 5. Well, that makes sense too, Meg 5, because if this all connects, because we're talking about connections is 17 drops. It is a military operation. There's 109 military Q drops. Kyle, we just went through the 109s, all the connections of the 109s. Why wouldn't 5 loud and clear versus Satan 55 Satan, good versus evil, be 109 drops? Makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 109. I haven't even looked at it myself. I could easily
right now, man. You know what's crazy about this too? Full disclosure, I'm not changing. Of course, I keep it 100. When again, the first number popped in my mind was 155, but I was thinking that's just because we were talking about 5, so it was 155, and I was like,
I like the way Meg 5's thinking though.
So listen, what I'm telling you is it was 155. The next number though, I was like, maybe it's gonna be under though. Maybe it's gonna be under, and it kept popping in my head 91. So I'm thinking 91. And I was like, wait, play like the Price is Right. Just go one less than Tim. So I was already going to maybe in that realm. I was thinking already. Then we finally get an answer. And Mag takes 109, which is the mirror of 91 because you can always drop the 0. And 109 is perfect because we just were doing the Michael Q drop, the military 17 still tonight. It's the perfect answer. She stole my spot right there. So
if this hits, if it hits 109, I'm going to lose my shit, man. I'm telling you.
We're immediately ending the live stream. But I'm going to go with 91 then. So I'll keep going lower because I saw 155 in my head. But I'm going to go on 91. Let's get one more answer. I got to use the rest. Or maybe I'll do it for a video. Let's see what this cat's doing over here.
Okay, well, let's play a video then. Let everybody think about it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So go back. Go back to the Joe M one. We'll play that.
Oh yeah, let's play that Dark Delight Joe M. That's exactly what we should do.
Yeah, and then you can go do your number 1, number 2, whatever you got to do there, bro. And then
perfect.
How long is that video? How long is that one?
It's probably gonna be we'll find out. 4:45, not very long, but that's perfect. 4 minutes 45 seconds.
Perfect.
All right. Okay, so go full screen. We'll be right back in about 4 minutes, 45 seconds.
There was a time when our children stood at attention, and in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. When strength and honor meant something. When standing for our flag meant something. There was a time when our history was taught with pride and respect. When respect was given to those who served, bled, and died to protect and defend our freedoms. It was when we, the people, decided our future and had a voice that was heard. We are all bound by a feeling deep inside that people in power are exploiting and abusing us while using the powerful media apparatus to pretend they're not. All we ever wanted to do was the right thing, but they kept telling us we were wrong. We started to believe them and let ourselves forget everything that once made us strong. We became weak. We elected traitors to govern us. We allowed evil to prey on us. Those who claimed to represent us gave us false hope, made false promises. The evil and corruption only grew. They invented the word globalism to advance on their agenda of tyranny undetected, using fake narratives of social justice to neuter our resolve to fight back and silence us with shame. If you've had the misfortune of living through a globalist revolution, you will remember many false promises of prosperity and justice for all, but observing only poverty, violence, and death. One after another, these nations were robbed of every resource the land and waters produced. Citizens who would not surrender their freedoms were threatened, marginalized, or even killed. Those who did were weaponized against the rest. They blamed us for destroying the environment, for poverty, for slavery, for not going to college, or for just giving up. What you must learn is that it has always been them, a colossal global criminal class who had risen up and occupied every level of corporate, legal, and political power imaginable. In 2016, they were preparing for an endgame that was to start with the election of Hillary Clinton, and within 8 years would have culminated in nothing less than a mass global nuclear holocaust. Yet somehow, while humanity was taking its last step over the precipice of extinction, there was a miracle. You may know it as the plan. Brave patriots set into motion a sophisticated military-grade sting operation against the overwhelming network of corruption that had led all the way to the top. By the time the good people of the world learned of the frightening reality they were living in, and how close we came to the end of it all, we had already been saved. Raging around us is the final phase of a vast global shadow war, not between nations, but between the forces of good and the most unimaginable of evils. They know what's coming. It is now more clear than ever. Never in our history have they been this exposed. Never in our history have they come out from the shadows to fight. The truth is clearly visible. They defend the violent criminal gangs of MS-13. They openly promote the dismantling of our borders. They said there would be nuclear war if Trump remained in office. They encouraged violence against those who spoke out. They pushed hate, war, and economic decline. They wanted to stop peace talks with North Korea. They called for Trump to be impeached, not even providing a reason. They tried to get us to hate America, and so many obeyed. But now, each day more and more, we see they are terrified. They knew this day would come. The entire world is watching. Patriots from around the world know that if America should fall, so falls the world. That's why we have said that. We the people, patriots everywhere, stand at the ready. We volunteer our talents willingly. We fight. We think for ourselves. Dark to light.
Where we go one, we go all. Let's go.
Oh, for sure.
Nice. Joe M, man. Rock star. And
throw Qschqql over there, by the way.
Oh, man.
Brittany said, all my kids listen all day long. LOL. Mag again, 109. We got to guess that. Yes. And then, where's MelzieKaye? Where's MelzieKaye? Somebody asked. Where's that girl at?
Oh, man. We're way off with our numbers. I'm just saying. I did a little back.
Let's see. Way off? Is under? I took the under with the 91.
You're not even. You're as cold as ice.
Is that big? No way.
It's a big number.
I gotta find the tab where I have the 5-5 up on there. M's a white hat. Of course he is. Joe M. White hat. Yeah.
Amen. Yep.
HH 88's confirmation.
I'm gonna put my white hat on. It's time for the white hat.
Oh, so we're gonna switch. Old switcheroo. We're supposed to coordinate that. I'm sorry. Double white hat. We'll double white hat for a minute.
I'm gonna put Matthew's white hat on. There we go.
Matthew Q's white hat. Matthew Q 94. White hat 94. 5-5. I have no idea. So again, I took the under. I went even more. And it sounds like it's going to be the opposite. We'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Here we go. 5-5. If y'all didn't done the search on your own. 290. Man, it was a big old burger. Big old. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 290 is a big ass number. I'm kind of curious if there's going to be other ones besides timestamps and Q saying that. I feel like there might be with that big of a number. One thing too, I personally do, just like something again, my autist brain, when I see a number like this, I'll actually look at that Q drop. You know what I mean? 290. I want to see what's going on. Q drop 290, and you can even
Gematria, type in the word 290.
Ooh, I haven't done that before. The word is written out 290. That's something we definitely haven't done. So there's just like learn your name, okay? Kyle. It's how we're just like, again, it's like when you do the Q drops, you do this mission, you get all the confirmations. You know, and we got extra confirmations on this particular Q team here with Tim and Mel and I and all of us. We got all the confirmations. So Kyle, 53, again, think mirror. JFK is 35th president of the United States. 17 is the reduction. 55. Weren't you just talking about 55, Tim? There it is, the 5-5. Yep. Kyle in reverse is 55. I'm in forward in reverse.
You're fighting evil. You're fighting evil, bro.
I am fighting evil for sure. And then why is 19 important to the Q operation and the United States? And why is 19 an important number?
19th president of the... Is it the Constitution? The 19th.
Yeah. So what he's talking about there, guys, is United States we were bankrupt. The wars we were fought before, even to make the colonies, we took out loans to make these places. And the Rothschilds actually loaned us money to for the freaking colonies, the settlers, to do their thing. They're used to borrowing money from their old bullshit system place they're at. Even though they thought they broke free, they still had to borrow money to make their freaking their homesteads essentially. Anyways, they went bankrupt then when the wars happened, and the Rothschilds basically bought them in 1871. I should know this better. I just know the basics, okay? But in 1871, basically the United States became a corporation, and they are very tricky. These sneaky snakes. They plan for the long run, and they're very deceptive. They're very the devil is cunning. Okay, that's why Q taunts them by saying these people are stupid. They're not dumb. They're very cunning, but they are stupid because they're arrogant and they're cocky. They think they can get away with everything. Okay, that's how they operate.
They think they're untouchable.
They're untouchable. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, make the corporation, which would be all capital letters. It's the entity known as the United States of America, all caps. And the Constitution. It's a key thing here. It goes. It's the Constitution of the United States of America, all in caps. It's of the United States of America, which is the entity. It's the Constitution of this corporation. But the original one was the Constitution for the United States of America, which is a collection of states. And that's a bargaining agreement. It's a contract.
So you're saying we're missing that letter R, which is...
We're missing the letter R, the 18th letter of the alphabet. We're missing that R. Organic Act. I want to know if that is 88. What's up with that? Why'd you put that there? That makes sense. Oh, Sunny's still up here. She was already in bed. She's still you guys are so busted. Anyways, we're going to keep moving on with all this shit. So 19 was Ulysses S. Grant was the 18th president of the United States. Then we became the corporation in 1871. These sneaky snakes even wrote all the same exact amendments that we already had up until that point, and basically switched everything over. It's feudal contract stuff. It's again about over my head and on all that, how these feudal contracts and everything work. But we went into the corporation. That's why then afterwards they'd say the president is the CEO of this corporation entity. So chief executive officer, again, the corporation, things like that. So we became back to that constitutional republic. Donald Trump would be the 19th president of the constitutional republic. So anyways, so we had, how many, did I see the number on 290 on there. How do we get to
on that? Well, it's 290 on QA and it's 231 on Q alerts, just so you know.
Oh, okay, 5-5. See, that's interesting. That's quite a big number. But again, if it's an image, I guess that would be the extra ones. Although on Q alerts, you should put the extra space in there, right? You want to also do the space with Q alerts, like you were saying, Tim. Oh, that actually, let's do this one live, because this one with the space in there We put the 5.5. So this is really different.
You get 8 if you use the space.
Okay, so this is majorly different from Qschqql. If you put like French toast and then put a space and hit enter, it would not matter at the end. French space toast would be different than French toast together in Qschqql, but specifically the end of it. So let's make it one word. Let's say Superman. Superman on Qschqql, you search it. You do Superman, accidentally hit a space. You were going to put a second word. You didn't hit enter. It's the same search on Qschqql. On Q alerts, the space matters. The dash matters. The space matters. So on Qschqql, if you did Superman and there was a Superman califragilisticexpialidocious that's in there, but if you put a space, you wouldn't get that one. There's a space there again. So we're going to do with the space. I'm going to put the space in there. So it's right now it's not. I guess I'll do both live real-time action here. So I'm going to hit enter on that 5.5 with no space in behind it. And we get 230. So the other one was 290. So Qschqql actually has a lot more. So that makes me, that's interesting. I'm going to figure this one out. Look at that. That was that's the drop too, Tim. We were just saying how we would, when it paused, Q drop paused on this December 8th Q drop, 49.53, which that's a 17 with the 4 missing, right? 953 is 17. December 8th, 2020. And this is Q alerts, puts theirs in PM instead of military time like Qschqql. So this is 5:05:50 PM. PM, but the key thing, but it's PM. Where on the Qschqql, this would be 17:05:50. So this would come up on Qschqql. That could be another reason why the number is different. You're going to have more 5s, I think.
In the military timestamp.
Yep, you should.
The regular.
Because 3 p.m. would be 15, right? So the first Q drop or the anon is 3:33.
So based on your Q alerts, because I got 231, you got 230 again. So
why is it always 1, Tim? You think with this many there would be it would be a bigger.
I always get that
more. Why is it just 1 now? Now I want to know why it's only 1.
Well, I always get that 1 extra Q drop for some reason.
1. I mean, 230. What it's been 17 or 18. That's one thing, but 230, and you still have 1 different. And now you're going to QAlerts.pub.
.pub, yeah.
Let's at least eliminate that variable. That's how science experiments work. You have to make a one. You have a control group and a variable. So I'm gonna go to the next. Let me see. Hold on, Tim. Hold on. Let me go back over here.
Can you see that? That was my search on Q alerts.
I can't see it. What the fuck? This thing will go away. I can't see that. So wait. Oh wait. Let's say. Hold on. I can make it bigger. Do it again. Now I made it. Now you got in the full screen there.
Okay. There we go. So
there it is.
231.
231.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you have a difference between Q alerts and Qschqql of exactly 60 Q drops. 60. A number of 60.
60, yeah, that's it, which is less than, or not less than 10, but what's the 60 is a really important drop, though. It's right before 61.
60 is the one just before the first official signed Q drop, right? 61, which is less than 10.
Yeah, but what is Q drop? 60, I'll actually even say. So I got 231. Wait, I got 231. Was there one? It is. Oh my gosh. But that's super weird to be 1 post. Okay, let me show this real time here. So
how did you do that?
I did. This is QAlerts.net. Okay. Yeah. I can't believe this would be the thing. That makes no sense to me, but I guess it's an update.
.net you've been using, and I've been using .pub, and I'm always getting 1 more drop than you.
Yep, and I saw a bigger name in our Q community on X did the same thing. Their search matched my search, and it's still weird to me that it's 1 drop. Again, we've had 1 drops on like 40 or 50, but this is 290 or 230. It's 231. So then you won't be able to see my address the way the tabs share the screen here, but this is QAlerts.net. So I'm gonna go to this next one. This is QAlerts.pub, and I got 230. Did I get 231 on both? No, yeah, there's 230. QAlerts.net. There it is, 230. And then QAlerts.pub, we get 231. So now we've at least tracked down what's happening so we can reach out. Q Alerts is also on X. Maybe you guys can help me out with that. Y'all digital soldiers dig in the background. It's hard for my brain, especially to remember this stuff when I'm live. go message DM or just reply to his most recent thing. Go to Q Alerts and say, QAlerts.net and QAlerts.pub have slightly different search numbers. What's up with that? Like, what the fuck? I think it actually is.
Go to Gematria for a second. Do the .net versus the .pub and see if there's something that we're missing here. Because
so yeah, do your name too. Learn your name again. We talked about 33, defeating the evil. Yeah, that was my middle name, Don. I didn't like at first. Now how it matches perfectly, Don. Also check out the etymology of your name too. What Don is leader or even God in some senses. 33. So we're gonna go Q Alerts. Q Alerts. Q Alerts is 92. Plus would be 94. Look at that, 92, 29. That's some mirrored stuff right there. We're talking about 290.55 on QAG. So you want the difference between net and pub on this one, yeah? So .net 131. Oh my God, we just had Charles Adam Branch on here. We gotta let them know. Nobody knows this 131 yet. So we got. Am I sharing the screen right? Yeah, look at that. QAlerts.net 131. Timbo, isn't that crazy? Yeah. So let's see what pub. I think pub should be higher. Let's see what pub comes out to. Whoa, they're both 131. Oh, no. How does that shit happen? I thought it would be way more because P is 16, U's 21. Look at the math.
Okay, hang on a second here. Like what? Why would those two be the same 130? Like we got to tell that.
How is net 39 also? That trips me out. Do we have to? Look at this. This is the Q Alerts, dude. Net is 31, 39 also. 14.
What are the other numbers? Look at the other numbers. They all match up, 41, 139, 58.
That should usually never happen. I know you're expecting it now because Matthew Q and White App. That shouldn't do that. 131, 41, 139. Okay, let's do pub next. Pub. Holy shit.
Same numbers across the board.
Fucking way. There's no way that just happened. Is that 41, 139, 58?
It is.
41, 139, 58.
58.
Holy shit, bro.
So what did we just stumble on here, bro? What does that mean? What are they telling us here?
There's something with this too, Tim. Like honestly, unlocking something super important, especially that .net and .pub have different numbers by one. It's like time travel because even that one Q drop, it was a screenshot, remember? And I was trying to break it down on one of our daytime shows, and you're like, oh, that shouldn't be because it was like it was off by one number. So like Q shared a screenshot and it said, let's say Q drop 2884, but the real Q drop was 2885. But I looked at the timestamp. The timestamp was off by an hour too. So it's a number and an hour off. So it's like some sort of coded time travel shit in this situation. I can't quite figure it out, but that's crazy. Especially that we had Adam on here. We got to show Adam, and he's never been able to get in the restream. Like I tried to get it was just
Charles Adam Branch, by the way, is one. Show that on the show, everybody. What you're talking about?
Spy Balloon too. We were in Spy Balloon. Or no, that was Super Truthers. But
Super Truthers.
Actually, the Super Truthers. How much does that come out to? That must be more. 208. Super Truthers, but Charles Adam Branch. I like Adam. I mean Adam Charles Branch. Just to me, I guess it's probably his real first name is Adam Charles, and then Branch. Tim would always call him Charles in the beginning too, because on the screen name it's Charles Adam Branch, so he always called him Charles for a long time. So Charles Adam Branch or Adam Charles Branch, 131. So then,
so like it's gonna blow his mind when he knows now that his name is connected.
I know that's super crazy.
And net.
Yeah. Both of them, 131.
Wow.
131. Sexual healer. 131. Sexual healer. God. 157. Okay, that's a late night. Okay, we're getting carried away again. So, simple gematria. Make sure y'all start looking up your name and learn that shit. It's basically transmitting letters to numbers. So then sometimes you can understand the code better when it's in numbers. Some people know numbers better. Some people know letters better. Say that 10 times. Letters better is numbers better. Anyways, it's all connected. It's all connected with all this stuff. So like I said, even I was showing my name there, Kyle, all the different coding. It's 53, 17, 55. All these different matches here. Instagram still live. Yep. What's up? Say something in the chat if y'all watching late night. Where are you from? Actually, share where you're from. I'm gonna comment in my own own Instagram chat from Alaska. I still want to know who made that comment about downtown Alaska, USA. Say where you're from if you're watching this on Instagram.
What did I miss about Melzie? Like, we're busted. What happened with Melzie? What's the Melzie thing about? Like, we love Melzie. She's resting. She's sleeping. She needs to heal. I don't get that. Why are we busted? What did we do? What did we say? I do not want to cross that line.
Yeah. Again, just probably done unbeknownst to certain people about certain things. I don't think you intended anything. Things get complicated sometimes.
Oh,
so, yeah, I don't know. Let's keep moving here and have fun with this. We'll figure it out. And then the next situation, the next revolution, we'll sort things out. That's the only thing we can do at this point. To be honest with you. So let's see. I want to do the guesses. So we had the guesses on the 5.5, 290. We did. Let's drop 290. It's important to do that too. 230 on QAlerts.net. QAlerts.pub is 231. That's still stupid to me. I can't believe we found that. Good idea to think that too, Tim. You said that you thought that a while back. Does it matter if it's .net or .pub? Because I was always
I did. I said that about 2 weeks ago, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. And then, so what's the QAG you use? I think we always get the same name with QAG because that stays the same. But you use QAG.pub. Do you do it?
I use .news.
Oh, you do .news. Okay, because I was wondering, like, how did you even get on that one in the first place? We're all comfort zones, so we have different things we're comfortable with. Did you ever? You weren't around so much, or was it still around when you started watching or tried to find Q jobs like QMap.pub? Do you remember that one, Tim?
No. The only one that, and it was only through you and working together with you on Qschqql, and we found the Q online
QPost.online. Yeah, that had all the archives. Shout out to them, Digital. So they weren't able to keep their channel up again, probably because they can't pay that amount per month, and who knows what happened. If we can get back with QPost online, they want to come meet Mr. Smith. What was that?
I said, love you, Patty. Patty's going to bed, but she'll listen to us.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Love you all. Love. We love all of our friends and family so much. We saw Sean. We saw Adam. Of course, we love MelzieKaye so very much. She's amazing. These graphics, all those beautiful things she's done with us and this movement. We couldn't have done it without each other. It's really, really special. So we love y'all. Of course, she's going through a difficult time with her family. So we're trying to hold the line. Keep the things moving here, and we're doing the best we can. That's all we can do. We're just always trying to do the best we can. We make mistakes along the way, and we're all here to pick each other up and love on each other is what this mission's all about. So we love all you out there. Prayers up. Oh, the other guess I was going to want to do is, because I knew it'd be a big number. I haven't looked, and now probably in over an hour. How many people do you think are watching on X, Tim? There's no way to know until I go over there.
Oh, well, the over-under, I'm going to say it's probably over 289.
Okay. I'll let you leave. I was going to say the over-under should be at least 303. I was going to say 303 because it was like 260 over an hour ago, but it wasn't going up much, and it is late night, so maybe 289 is realistic. And there's that 89 and 17, 289, so it's 217.
That's why I threw that out there.
Okay. Oh, he's already a step ahead, this autist here. So, and we're 34 on the restream between 2 in Qschqql, 2 on Qschqql YouTube, Melzie's YouTube, Qschqql Rumble. Or not Rumble, Melzie's Qschqql YouTube, and then 32 on the Hammer Time. So at 34, Q Claims Patriot. I have no idea. I'm kind of curious. Sometimes the one time that was when we had the biggest numbers originally when we did do that 17-hour Qschqql. I was going through the middle of the night. Jedi Knickknack even hopped in and tried to help me. We all had each other's backs. I still want to. Maybe I should just play when I get a chance to watch it. When you guys had to take over again, I know you're stressed out. We were trying to make it to 17 hours. Anyways, we started right at 17 or so 00. So if it's military standard time, 00. So midnight. So 12 a.m. or 0 military time, 00. 17 minutes, 17 seconds after the hour, because earlier in the day, Fort Meade, because it was later that day, wasn't it the 14th? Or he did that before the 14th. When did Trump do it? Was it the 10th? June what? When did he go to Fort Meade? Is anybody still in the chat here doing digs? When did Trump go to speak at Fort Meade? That's when the EBS happened. It was at 17, the hour 17. There's a great example. That would normally be 5 p.m. on Q Alerts, but on QAG, it's 17:17. So it was 5:17 p.m. or for America, or 17:17 military time. was when the EBS came out, but we start our 17-hour Qschqql at 17 minutes past midnight, 17, so 00 Eastern time, 17:17. I thought that was actually, we did it on June 14th. So Trump must have said that prior to, because I don't think I did that before he did. That would be crazy. I have done some of those things with Trump, but that one he definitely did first, the 17:17. So I said, we're starting. So it must have been, we got to figure out the date then if we get in the channel. Look, if it pops up here, when did he go to Fort Meade? When did the EBS? They were just laughing about prank call. 1 drop equals 105, like spelled out 105. 1 drop. That's interesting. District of Columbia Organic Act of 1871. Dang, 88. That's your code name, 88 Heidi of Huntington. You got some good digs going on here. Glad to have you here. We love having the diggers. I'm going to set up a Telegram board for us that are on the lives here. It's coming. It's coming. So pay attention. I'm going to drop it, and y'all going to be invited, and we're going to do some digs. We're going to do some real digs. The District of Columbia Organic Act of 1871 was a U.S. law. I might as well put it on the board here. So I forget about this stuff. U.S. District of
June 10th. June 10th is when.
June 10th. Thank you. So that's what I thought. That was my first guess, and I was almost thinking, wait, are we in July? Is it 7/10? Thank you, Mag5, by the way. Where else do we know you, Mag? Somebody said your name. I was like, oh, that's who you are, because I don't recognize your. I mean, I've seen your Mag5 in the profile, but you know us from somewhere already, don't you? Or who are you, Mag5? We love you. Thank you for the digs, all you guys. Patty Bryson, not familiar with you. Patty B from Alabama is going to bed now and will listen while I fall asleep. Love you, Patty. Thank you. That's what we want. Fall asleep to us. We will comfort and guide you. We will rock you down. Oh, Susan Calloway's Mag5. I knew there was a major connection. Thank you, Susan, for all sharing out all the lives on X. She almost does it every single time. She does a quote post or whatever. Instead of just reposting, she puts a comment in there. Thank you, Susan Calloway, crushing it. I think you're on Instagram too, maybe even Facebook. You're all over the map. You're all over the map, and thank you for all the love and support. We have some amazing fans, Tim. They truly do love us, and it's really special to be a part of.
Sharing is caring. Yeah, love
is caring. Sharing. Heidi said, sorry, wouldn't let me post the full sentence. So if there was more with it, said District of Columbia Organic Act of 1871 was a U.S. law that created a single territorial government. You know, if you want to post more, that's fine, but we can look into that. The name again, now I took it away. It's gone already. Was that farther up there? District of Columbia Organic Act 1871. Look into that yourselves. Do your own research. Okay, that's when we became a corporation. And we were on feudal law too, so we've been getting scammed and tricked for a long time, kids, a long damn time. That's 150 years right there, 154 years to be specific. 1871, 154 years we've been getting effed in the A, Tim. It's time to take our country back. What say you, brother?
Oh, I'm just trying to get caught up here on my some of my DMs here, brother. Brother.
Yeah. I told you, man. You gotta. Let's watch something here for a minute. I gotta take a short little break here. Let's watch some. Where are we at? Oh shit, 3 hours and 50 minutes. So maybe we'll wrap it up here in the near future. It's what do you think, Tim?
Well, find a nice closing video and we'll say goodnight. And
right now?
We'll be back. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I'm a little tired.
We got 0 on Instagram, so maybe we got cut off on Instagram. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not push it too hard.
It's almost 17 after the hour. 2:17, as a matter of fact. By the time we close this up, yeah, that's.
Check out these tabs. I just scrolled past. Watch this, Tim. You won't even believe this shit. Let's see if I can go in order here. So this is the first tab I went to. Investigator, which Cindy found 17 investigator Q drops. That's a new one I didn't know about, and I had asked her, so I was going to buy her a T-shirt, whatever she wanted. She wound up deciding on a hat, I think, too, from our beautiful platform with all the swag there that Melzie set up for us. It's printify.hammertime.me. Y'all can check out all the different swag. I can't do the buttons and stuff right now and show you all that. Y'all should. We have it in our links and stuff too, wherever we share all of our lives out and things like that. But look at this, Tim. Okay, so 17 Q drops for investigator. The next tab I went to is this was the C_A, the 595 Q drop, but I had highlighted at the time 17 seconds. So stay with that theme here. Then the next one, I guess there's the Archangel Michael one. Q responded 48 seconds later on, remember, 5th of November, Q drop 109, Alpha 45 Squad 109, 17 spelled out 109. Okay, 109 military Q drops. And then let's see, we've got 290 here was the 55 on QAG. I thought there was one more 17 I had. There's investigator. Where's infiltrator? I had infiltrator. I had it still up. There it is. Infiltrate, investigator. Cindy found 2 different 43 confirmed connections of the 17 Q drops. Connections, 17 Q drops. Audit, 17 Q drops. Mandate, 17 Q drops. Gold, 17 Q drops. Resignation. So that's part of reading the map. We've been piecing it all together. And again, you can see all these beautiful videos right here in one place on QAG. Also, I always forget about that. All the Joe M videos are there and some other good stuff. We just played the one with the Pledge of Allegiance. I missed some of it, had to use the restroom, but they did the Pledge of Allegiance and he was saying some patriotic shit. Did you catch any more of that one too, Tim? What was that one about? Dark to Light.
Dark to Light. No, it was it was a well-versed, nice subtle painting the picture of what we've been all going through and the cabal, the system, and how they've tried to keep us all sheep, trying to keep us slaves, that kind of thing, and that we need to fight back. So yeah, well done.
Well done for sure. So I did find something on accident, but we meant to share this sooner. We got a little off track. So Mom Manager, I still not sure her first name, but Mom Manager, one of our beautiful fans that's been watching on Qschqql, always participating on Rumble. She originally found me on Instagram, or we found each other. I don't know who found what. It's hard to tell at this point. And then she has a beautiful autistic boy that does art, a lot of artwork too. And I've seen some of it. It always looked really cool. And
bring it up, man. Show the white hat. Let's go.
So she said, Raymond, that's her son. Raymond wants to draw. I think she said she wants to draw a drawing for you. And I said, just make sure there's a white hat in it. That's all I said. And then I was telling this earlier, but my Instagram, I share some of my personal story. I haven't had so much time to do that lately. We've been going nonstop, basically sharing my personal journey on the live shows because we're doing 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Hammer Time Rumble, Rapid Fire Q News on Rumble, on my X, on my Facebook, on my Instagram, on YouTube Qschqql with all Q's there, QSCHQQL YouTube. Anyways, we're going nonstop. I'm sharing my journey there, but I was sharing some stuff of me being a white hat, and then he found the picture and happened to draw this. And it's like one of these videos I posted like a month ago. I can't believe how they found it. All the things. Anyways, here's this beautiful drawing that Raymond made for me. All I asked was for a white hat. And I wish you guys, I'm going to try to maybe find the video so you can see this. Like the video he took this from, it looks exactly like that. I was filming myself. It's right before a kickoff. If you guys know football, what's really cool about like all these things, just to add more.
I see the letter R there for some reason.
It's freaking crazy. The letter R being in there. And here's the beautiful thing about the gematria. When you start to learn your name and do all these things, R is come in my field quite a bit, and then as I learned different things, so I'm going to go over to simple gematria and get my full name, Kyle Don Hansen, is 157. And I'm not going to get all the there's so much with that, right? When you learn your name and all these things, and I've been exploring this for a while. My birthday is the 5th day, 9th month, but 157, Commander Hansen, 157. But then some other ones I found here is R, white hat leader, is 157 with the R in there like that. And there's other ones too. There's other ones with the R specifically. This is before I ever, so then I had a house fire. What do? You start a fire to flush them out. White hat saved my life. They lit my house on fire. I was in a bad place, got lost, all this stuff. I had to leave doing the officiating, the white hatting, all this stuff. I left and I had to make my way back home and get back on my feet. And it was kind of a journey in my own pilgrimage too, like going on my own way. And synchronicity and God's divine timing events all of a sudden said, hey, let's send you back to Alaska. It was like the last place I thought I would go. But it popped up and here, lo and behold. And anyways, I came for a different reason, monetary reason. I came out, I could do some work and make some money for a second. I'd been kind of stagnating prior. And, that kind of really didn't pan out so much. But it was like I was here. And then all of a sudden it was like, wow, football season's about to start. So I went back to football. And again, I didn't have any of my old stuff. I'm like, God, I got to get all the new equipment, all this stuff. But I'm staying with another white hat who's an amazing person. Probably helped save my life. Not probably, helped save my life from the previous situation. Amazing white hat that somebody I'm so thankful. Again, God's divine timing, all these things. But had some extra gear. And I never even seen one like this. Again, with the R on there. I had one of my favorite shirts, the official ones, was this one has an R on it, which actually is referee. So the specific names of the positions. So in football, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, the black hats, right? The black hats are the other positions. So let's say like high school football. As you go up farther football, there's extra officials. I'm not getting all the details here, but high school football, you have 5 officials. 4 of them are wearing black hats. They're all on the sides and doing all the things. And then there's one white hat. And the white hat has to know all the rules, which can be it's like a law book almost. You got to know all the rules. There's a lot of ins and outs, all this shit. You got to deal with the coaches, you're running the whole thing. And a white hat's job too is to make the game fair for everyone, to be fully integrity, have the highest integrity and professionalism, to be a white hat, and then also try to do the best of your abilities to make the game as fair as possible so that the best team can win. And that, it's not like you're going to just do your job. Honestly, when an official does the best, people don't really notice them. And that's kind of like this, it's really interesting, all the different interactions I've had of being official and going that whole thing, especially I didn't think I would do that ever. And then to have that experience, like for instance, too, it's like the best thing I could have ever done. I played football my whole life. 30 plus years in the sport of like playing, coaching, scouting, etc. before I even ever thought I would do something like this. And then I became an official, and it was like, wow, this is what I'm made for. It's like all my skill sets, but it tested you in so many different ways because you're going to try to do the best you can. You're going to do the best possible job you can to give the kids the best experience. And again, they've worked hard all week long. That's the crazy thing about football is you practice all week long for one game a week too. So there's only a handful of games of the season, but you practiced all year. So there's just so much more pressure and all the things that make the game truly special. And then you show up and you're going to try to do the very best you absolutely can. And you'll make the very best absolute call you can. And you'll even be confident you made the right call. But because of people's biases and egos and all these things, they'll still like challenge you or doubt you or even call you, say you're working with the other team, even some outlandish something that would like, if you're truly based in integrity, somebody saying something like that, like, oh, that like drives you insane. Like, are you ridiculous? You think I would want to help another team at a freaking high school level? The point being is you really have to shed your ego. You're going to make you do the best job you can, and people are still going to like think you're crazy or stupid. And I've helped a lot of people through that because I know the game so well. I have such like a confidence in it that even as I've watched the game as a fan, you hear what other fans are saying and they're watching the game like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, straight up, right? So some people are like, I don't even hear the fans. It's just like wah 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 wah. But some people are like, did you hear what they said?
They sound like Democrats in the stands. It sounds like
Democrats in the stands. Well, is well said. Yeah, and it's crazy too. That's a funny ass analogy right there too, Tim. Because by the way, so we're going. I just to keep sharing my personal story here as we're 4 hours in. But I came back this season. I'd been gone 2 full seasons and got right back in the swing of things. I was so excited, love it. And I was doing Pop Warner, which is little kids, lowest down like 6 years old. We call them bobbleheads. It's like mostly all helmet and then body, and then all the way up to Pop Warner highest levels, essentially like high school athletes, and they're even better than the high school teams at that point because they've been playing together so long. And then I did high school and the varsity football, which would be the highest level. And then varsity, there's just that elevated from even freshman to JV, there's a jump, but then JV to varsity, there's this extra jump, especially even like, let's say a place Alaska where they don't have as many people. So like anybody that's really good is going to already be playing on the varsity. So the point being is you got to be really in tune, and it just elevates me on such a level because you got to be you're basically on the field with them. And that's why I never even thought, that's why I never visualized myself as an official, but you're quite literally on the field. And I loved playing football, baseball, all the sports, but like never in my years did I understand that, like, man, when you're official, you're actually on the field with them, even more so than the coach. You're literally on the field. And then it's like you have to prepare. We as a team, we get together and like we talk about our responsibilities. We're this is that. We're going to do this. We're going to like we as a team has to work together at the highest level of communication, nonverbal communication, staying alert, looking for situations, trying to do the best job possible. It's just everything I love about the whole thing. So I came back this season and just right in stride. Like I was going on the varsity games, and they want me there. It's like, it amps me on so many levels, and they let me white hat like third weekend back to varsity. I mean, that's such an honor too. And I'd done that like years before and all these things here too. So this was actually a Pop Warner game. I always white hat Pop Warner, almost always, unless I'm helping my buddy out with the game. He always wants to be in charge. So he's the white hat, but I'm going to come back for the documentary next year. I'm going to make him have to be the black hat on one of my white hat games, which will be good for him and all the different things. But it's been really special. And I got invited to a playoff game, which is a really high honor because it's like you've done all season. So they ask the coaches which refs, what officials you like. They watch the tape. Our officials watch the tape and see what you're missing. They watch you in person. They watch you on the tapes, all these things, right? And I mean, I didn't even have a question. I already knew I was going to be invited, and it was a game that I got invited to, a playoff game. It was intense and really good. Our crew was so good. The game might have gotten away. One team won by quite a bit. But what was I going to say? Why did I even bring it up in the first place? The playoff game was really an honor to like come back and then do this, to just be able to officiate and run around with young kids, man. I got
wasn't there a quarterback named Q or something? Didn't you tell?
Oh, there's some really cool stuff throughout the season too. This is for real, again, the comms, the what do you call it? What indigenous we'd call it when you're reading like the signs of the universe. So so this is real throughout the season. And
speaking of the signs of the universe, right now we like the whole show has been black hat, white shirt, dark shirt, white hat, black rim.
I know I need to switch to black maybe soon.
Look, oh, I gotta go this way. Look at the picture. Look at the picture that he's showing. The referee with the white, black.
Yep.
I mean,
yin and yang. And then that's putting the like symbolism will be their downfall. Symbolism will be our uprising, right? We're gonna take their symbols. We take all the symbols back to the 5-5. What's that?
We didn't plan it. We didn't plan this.
We definitely did not plan this at all. And this is Raymond too, by the way. Just such a cool picture. I gotta find the video. I'll have to go to my Instagram. I'm even gonna play the video just to show you like how silly I am, but the R, okay, too, the freaking uniform. That's what I was trying to get some of this too. So I want to show that. So
go back to your quarterback Q, and what was the other part? The other.
So in the same day, this is real story. It's 100% real story. You're doing all the kids, Pop Warner. You get different teams each week, and it's a long day. Like we do 5 games on Saturday, 5 games on Sunday. The games are like we tried it. We have the clock. The white hat is in charge of the clock. The time. I'm the timekeeper, and we got to do 5 games. And everyone says,
tell me it's not a Mickey Mouse clock, please. Tell me.
No Mickey Mouse clock. You could use one. You could use one if you want. But we start every 2 hours, so we want to have the game done in an hour and a half, so we can get off our feet, maybe get a snack or get a drink or use the restroom. Then you got to talk to the next coaches for the next game of what do the coin toss, and the next game goes. So it's a long day, and it's quite taxing mentally, physically, exponentially, everything else, because all the fans, the people, the parents, the kids, the things, right? So I'm suited for this perfectly. But in one day, the same exact day, I did a game where somebody on the team, I don't know exactly what position, I think he played multiple positions, but his name was John. And of all the names shouting from the sideline, for some reason to this day too, there wasn't like, hey Jack, hey William, hey Pete. It was just always John, you're in. John, you're out. John, this way. John. I mean, all day the game was John. I mean, it was John. I was like, wow, what in the world? Like you couldn't escape it, right? This is John. And then I swear, I mean, later in the day, and I think it wouldn't normally be this way. You start with the little kids, you work your way all the way up. This day was something got messed up with the schedule. We ended with the little guys, and the littlest guys, the quarterback, his name was Q. The same day I had John, Q was the quarterback when he's the little tiny bobblehead. I swear he can't make it up.
Oh my God.
And then some other ones I shared with Tim, there one too, like this somewhat of a common call on defense. It was Storm. Storm would be like you're bringing the house, we're bringing the pressure, the blitzes, is usually that's very common.
Storm, Mr.
Somebody said something like Storm, and I was actually on the field where I wasn't the white hat that day. I was like in the middle of like all the little kid linemen, and I said, "You'll find out." I just said it randomly, like Storm. I said, "You'll find out." And if anybody had a 17, if somebody was wearing a 17, I'm like, "What letter of the alphabet is 17?" Here's a funny little story too. The kids are pretty smart with this, but in general, when I ask that question, there's something perfect about the Q being such in that middle of the alphabet. Almost nobody ever gets it right? I say, what 17? I'm like, you're number 17. What letter of the alphabet is the 17th letter of the alphabet? And people always look at you like, what? Like, why would I know that? And they're like, but I get guesses like R, T. They're all usually kind of close. They're kind of close. Maybe one time, the kid paused. He must have done his head total autist. One time of all the times asked me, guess 17. Kind of a funny one. I'm going to kind of pick on the girls a little bit here on this one. It was because we also do girls flag football, which is fun and they're competitive, all this stuff, and you're running and they're fast. Some of them girls are fast, man. So I love all that stuff. But the one time with the girl had the 17. I said, what letter of the alphabet is the 17th letter of the alphabet? The girl guessed F, man. She guessed F. Yeah, F is the grade on that one. How do you get F as the 17th letter? You're not going to be like, wait a minute. A, B, C, D, E, F. That's not 17. But, usually the kids are close. R, S, T. And that was cool because I asked my friend who has 2 kids. She's a girl, this tiny girl. That's kind of the reason I wound up reffing, because I didn't know that they were an official. I thought they were asked if they were in a costume contest. I was managing of a restaurant. They were one of our bartenders. And I was like quizzing them all the signals. And she's like, my dad's in charge. You got to come out. She officiated all this stuff. Anyways, her kids, I asked them again, 17, what's the 17th letter of the alphabet? She didn't know. She's like, R or S. And I was like, that's 19. And she still couldn't figure it out. And they're kids, these little tiny kids. Q. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I started teaching them. So it's pretty cool too. When you start teaching the kids, they're like sponges, man. They're open to all this stuff. So that's what's beautiful about how we're going to change the way we teach people and teach kids and inspire them to pursue their passions and do the things they love, and let those brains start working, right? And not like dumbing them down, making them remember stupid shit, activating those minds, inspiring that curiosity, that creative thinking, that questioning everything kind of investigative analysis. That's what we're here to do for sure. Definitely.
Amen.
The Q-Drops have all helped us with that one.
Yeah, amen. And you never brought up that 17-yard line one. I'm just saying.
That's so crazy to me. Of all this is just like it's one thing after another. One thing after
You're running all over the football field. You ran over the football field. How many times have you covered ran? He hit the wrong button.
Which one?
Oh, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I put.
Okay, I thought we lost you. No, but I was just thinking, how many times has Kyle, as a referee, white hat, black hat, whatever we want to go with this, has crossed that 17-yard line? How many freaking times?
Oh gosh, yeah.
What's the over/under on that one? But
man, that'd be crazy. What you'll ask? What do you think there, Timbo?
Oh, I got to say 1,700 times.
Oh yeah, that's a legit probably number. I was gonna say at least 1,000. 1,700 definitely makes sense. I was showing my numbers. The one week I was averaging 10 miles a day. For the international friends, that's over 17. After that, 17 kilometers per day. That was my average for a week. So averaging 17 kilometers, and it's really sprints. It's short sprints, occasionally walking, but it's mostly short sprints, jogs, and the like. And that was my average for 1 week. But I'd even do like 20 miles on a Sunday, which is like 32 plus kilometers in one day, basically. And I'm not a marathon runner, this is sprinting, but I got in really good shape. That's why I love that stuff so much. But to cross, there's a 17 on both ends though, and cross one way and then cross the other, at least 1,700 for sure. 1,700.
There you go. So type in 17-yard line. Just
okay. I gotta see this. This is gonna blow my mind. I'm just gonna go. I know this is gonna be on the Michael Q job, so I'm gonna go over this one. Right over this one. We're going to do.
Don't get sideswiped. Go to the 17-yard.
17-yard.
Out of your system, bro.
I still am I'm still partly not believing this is going to be a Q job. He said it's yard typed out like this. And again, I just spent my whole season doing this. And I just admit I've never read every Q drop. They just slip by. By the way, Tim originally, when we started the Qschqql, we started at Q drop 1 and we worked our way up. And we stayed on that.
I started at 0.
Zero. Okay, we started at the beginning. In the beginning was the end. I've always said the end at the beginning is the end. The end is the beginning. So in the beginning was the end. Q drop 0. Hillary Clinton arrested. The end. Beginning. And anyways, we were reading several drops throughout the day, but we were working our way straight up. Right. And I remember this too, Tim. I remember some of the tracking. I know we got to at least Q drop 1,000. We stayed on that path. Matthew up? Oh, he's counting some. All right. So he must have written down maybe. Okay.
11 days. There's the 11. 11 days from now will be the 8-year delta popping off.
11 days.
Wow. There's that 11. Okay. But anyway, go back to what you were saying.
Well, the point being is, again, I showed up like a week late. I got in with these guys, and they're doing a Qschqql every day. And then then they brought Tim back to 3 days a week, and I started my own channel, Qschqql Mirror. We started at the end and come to the middle. I filled in the days that he got removed, and then again, I didn't have any support. We're just doing our thing, winging it, and it was just too much. Tim said, "Why don't you just come over, just be my co-host, and we'll do the 3 days a week. We'll crush it. We'll do our thing." That carried on, and then that was getting so popular that then we finally went out on our own and did the thing there. So
they were getting a little jealous because we were the let's just say every time Qschqql came on, their audience went from here to here
every single time, yeah. And even definitely jealous. I mean, nothing you can do about that.
They never came out and said that, but it's like, you guys need to go on your own.
They even copied. They even they were watching our shows. Anyways, it is what it is. It's all.
It is what it is. Yeah.
We've always maintained. We took the higher road. And anyways, so where were we just talking about? So okay. Why I haven't read every Q drop though, guys? We were going from 0 all the way up, and we're gonna go all the way through. And even people kind of made fun of us back then, 2021. Even though Biden's in office, they're like, "That's ridiculous. That's gonna take you so long." Still like arrogantly or thinking this is still gonna get cleaned up right away. It's all gonna be fine. They're gonna that's gonna take you forever. Anybody with a divine mission, people always tell you it's stupid or don't do that, And Tim and I were just like, we don't care. We're gonna do it. We're gonna freaking do it. And technically, we haven't. We got what happened was that's what I was getting at here. We were started at 0, working our way up to. I remember going for at least 1,000, maybe even 1,100. So it makes sense that maybe it was roughly 1,700. And I don't know what made us change. Maybe we were paying attention more to the news, those things of that nature. And over time, we organically switched to kind of following the deltas. We started doing the deltas more.
Well, I pushed for the deltas. It was me. I think it was
the connections were already starting. Okay, so go ahead. I'm curious though if you want how it went for you.
No, I just because I mean, yeah, we were reading all the drops going, from the second order, like. From the beginning upwards, right? Lowest number to highest number. And then I always felt that the deltas were really important to read, at least daily. And I always felt that, we could have continued going on our Qschqqls to say, okay, we left off yesterday's show at Q drop number whatever, and we're going to start there and we're going to keep reading them. But I felt as we were doing that, we were missing out on the deltas because the deltas were actually, some of them were starting to hit news, big right? Time.
Yeah.
So we made a crisscross there. We had to change things up a little bit and say, you know what, we got to pay attention to these deltas because I was reading the deltas every day, and I was
already doing that.
Well, I was automatic. That was my automatic go-to in the morning. As soon as I got up, my first cafe into the Q board, what deltas? I'd read them. And I would come up with a little theme, and I would, clip out one of those deltas as the image, and then I would write my description with the date and everything, and that's what I would post on Qschqql on Telegram daily. That was I did that 4 years straight, and I started noticing some things changing. I said, man, I mean, every time I'm posting this, I don't know if people are seeing this. I'm seeing it, but because I'm watching the news, I'm watching Steve Bannon, I'm doing this, doing that.
You were already ahead of the news back then. He was noticing it. Nobody else was understanding it. He was figuring it out.
Yeah, I'm going, like, is anybody else see it? Because the news is talking about these deltas. Like, I'm going, look, they're connecting, right? And we had no choice. We had to
had no choice. It's where we were guided to go. We were guided. So I didn't know that was kind of cool that Tim, you were already doing that. And then it just made sense. And then we stayed in flow when we had our own channel really well though. And Tim, I always appreciate him because again, he's really hardline. We even used to do it this way too. When we only had our 2-hour time slot, he would get prepared ahead of time. So he had all the drops ready, which again, we started doing deltas a lot there. Here's the deltas. Boom, boom, boom. He knew the number. He knew that he read the drops ahead of time. So he knew what their topics were, what the situations were. And I would just jump right in, just being me, and I was always doing something else. And
well, like you always said, it was like every day you came in, it was like Christmas.
It literally is like open brand new presents because I didn't know what Q drops were going to read, and I literally just loved them all.
That's how organic that's how we got to where we are, Kyle, because we did it organically. We really did because your brilliant mind. I mean, you're such a beautiful autist. You have such a brilliant memory and mind and thought process and everything, like way over my head. But one thing that I'm kind of structured. I like to, I feel uncomfortable if I don't have my, like if I go for groceries.
Tim's very structured. Tim's very structured too. This is interesting.
I go with a grocery list for my groceries, and I don't buy anything outside of that list. I methodically sit down and go, okay, I'm looking at my cupboards. I open my fridge, my freezer. I need this. I need this. I need this. Okay, that's my groceries this week.
And I need somebody like that in my life, by the way. that's what I want there, which is funny because I don't do that.
But it's funny because the way I'm structuring myself and living well within my means and off the grid and being a sovereign, I'm trying my hardest to be totally off the grid. Like I drew my line in the sand. I know where my tax dollars used to go. I'm not going to get into that, but there's a lot of things I don't do today that I used to do because I know I'm not going to feed the beast no more. I'm done with that shit. Yeah. Right. So anyway,
I can't take it anymore.
And by doing that, I've built a nice little nest egg for me and Matthew, living well within my means, staying very tight to a budget, making sure you don't overspend and do this and do, all the things you used to be just money flying everywhere, right? Just a bill come in, you just paid it. You didn't even look at it. It's like, no more, none of that shit. I rip that shit up. I start fires with that stuff. Like I'm done with it. But anyway, when it comes to the Q school and the Q drops, I guess I learned that through that process is that I had to not only read the Q drops that we were going to share and then eventually talk to the public about, but I had to know that, look at it connects to the news, right? There was this systematic approach to all of it. And that we did this organically, Kyle, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. This was not by design. It was in my heart and my soul and your heart and your soul, how we got to where we are right now. Just share.
100%, yeah. And then that's what I mean. Like I'm the opposite, right? If you want to, it's feminine and masculine energies, right? It's the receptive. It's the masculine energies are like provider, protector, but it's like streamlined, focused, right? And then feminine's like flowing, nurturing, all this kind of stuff. So we work together really well like that also. So Tim again would have these drops ready. He read them already. He knew what they were about. And I would just come flying into the show. I mean, I was working and doing lots. I was doing multiple jobs even back then. I was, prostituting my skills for a high dollar wage, and then also doing the football even back then too. And then we do Qschqql. So I was going nonstop all the time back then. You know what I mean? And obviously it caught up with me a little bit, but anyway, not a lot of it. But so Tim would have the drops ready, and then we'd just jump right in there. And I'd flow, or I'd be doing a decode too on a drop. And I'm like, oh, this means such and such. He's like, oh, wait till you read the next Q drop. I'm like, oh, and it's like,
a lot of that. Yeah, there was a lot of
that. Together because he brought the structure, and then I would go the flow. But he started seeing it. So props to Tim for being so structured and rigid to be open though to the flow and the shifting. And he does that really. I know he's one of the most patient people. Is like me. I'm very patient, but he's like, I appreciate him so much because we do go so off the rails, and he's always open and he'll pull us back when we need. But he's very, again, that structure is what I need in my life. That rudder, that direction. Because I light the fire and crank it to the max volume, but I don't necessarily have the direction. So it's nice having somebody like that. And that's where we started seeing these patterns with the deltas. But what
is that? The yin and yang and the ACDC stuff that you talked about?
I mean, I like that. I heard that one. I like that. The yin yang, the ACDC, 100%. Yeah.
Well, they say opposites attract too, right? So I mean, that's kind of, but neither here nor there. What I'm saying is, organically, this whole movement, actually, if you think about it logically, the whole Great Awakening movement is done not only authentically but organically. And the only way you're going to get through this is to be authentic. You have to, and it has to come from the ground, the roots. Yep. You need to build the foundation, the roots, and everything in order for that big tree, that big oak tree to grow. And that's all of the anons. That's all of the true anons, not the infiltrators, but the real organically grown people that have had enough. They're up to here. You know what I mean? We're not going to take it no more. And that's how this whole Great Awakening has expanded and exploded. And thanks to the Qintel board, because like Kyle, you said it like a couple hours ago on our show, like we'd be lost if there was no Q. If there was no Q aggregator like QAGG or Q alerts or
nothing,
we'd be like spinning our wheels like all over the freaking place and arguing with each other and blah, blah, blah. At least now we have the roots, the foundation to go to. And I've always said, stay close to the roots, to the foundation, which is the Qintel.
It's the map.
Because
it's the map, man.
But so many people in this movement, and God bless them, and because they're fighting hard and they're going down rabbit holes and they're researching, but they get, it's so easy to get distracted and pulled away into 1,000 different directions and just wander off somewhere into wherever the fuck you end up. And I'm going, hey, come here, come back down. We got 17 feet of rope. We can use it. Here, catch, come back. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Kyle, I don't know how to paint the picture more than, and I go into some of these Telegram channels and chats and stuff, and I'm thinking, and I don't have all the answers. All I know is I'm staying grounded. I'm staying true to the Constitution, to the Qintel, to it's kind of a small little bubble, I guess, if you want to call it. I've never really gone down like what a lot of anons and autists have done is gone really, really deep down a lot of these rabbit holes, and that will come in some time in our future. I'm sure that some of that information will be relevant, but right now, understanding where we are all in the position we're in this particular time in history, it's really important to understand that the military, Trump version 2, and the military, the global alliance, is giving us a brand new start. They are paving the pathway, the roadway, opening the doors for we the people to take our power back. And the only way we can do that is to understand, where did we originally start? We started with the founding fathers, the original Constitution of the United States of America. As Q says, if the U.S. falls, so does the whole world. So let's go back to the beginning, as Q says. In order to find the future, you need to go back, or vice versa. I forget word for word what it says, Kyle. You probably know that drop. Sometimes you have to go back in time or back to the past in order to see the future. I've gotten to that realization by reading all these Q drops, and I read them like a month in advance. I'm looking ahead a month. I know the Q drops coming our way. And I'm saying, brothers, sisters, the time is now, as Q said last month, the time is now. It's really the time is now to get involved.
Now for a minute. It's been now for a minute.
Yeah, I know. We've heard all the date fagers and all the stuff that we've
it's now for everybody to take action, get involved.
That was my next sentence. Like, you got to get involved. You need to politically. Unfortunately, if you hate politics, I don't give a shit. You got to get involved, because number one, the least that you can do is vote, because it is your God-given right to do so based on the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. That's your God-given right to vote, right? Now, the system's been corrupt. Yeah, I get it. We all get it. We're all trying to figure this shit out. But there's heavy lifting going on. The military, the Trump version 2, the whole administration, they're wiping that, they're cleaning that shit up. And they're opening the gateways or the doorways for us to walk in and get involved and take these positions that are going to become vacant, because these people, these criminals, are going to be taken out. Right? Out. They're done. All the illegal immigrants are taking out.
Gone.
They're gone, right?
Not counted in the census, not counted for the number of politicians, not counted for votes.
Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. Right. What happens now? We go to the midterm elections in 12 months. We're a little over 12 months away, guys, gals. Yeah. And all of a sudden, when you have a red tsunami, like a super majority in the House and the Senate,
never seen that before.
People, America first, It doesn't have to be Republican. Don't even call them Republicans.
America
Just call
first
America,
politicians.
MAGA, America first. Let's go. You know what? When we fill all these seats, all like from the top down or from the bottom up, whichever way you want to go, however you want to get involved, guess what happens? Your country changes. It turns the whole new direction. It actually takes. In order to go forward, you have to look at where we started, and that's the original founding fathers and what they had lined up for us, and that's where we're heading. And the Q drops allude to that. If you read the Q drops, you can see how this has been played out, step after step, stage after stage, year after year. And that's, we're coming on an 8-year delta. First time ever.
8-year delta, October 28th.
In 11 days. In 11 days. I can't believe it. 8-year delta. So a lot of people have given up. They've given up. They cowered out, whatever it is. But you know what? They're going to find their strength and their courage again. And they're going to realize something's going to, they're going to have that light bulb moment go off and go, wow, I get it now. I see why it took so long. Because how do you corner a dangerous animal? This is the biggest trap, military planning at its finest, that the world has ever seen in history. That's how you take down the cabal. That's how you drain the swamp, clean the slate, and give power back to we the people. And that's the people. Let's go. I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready.
I'm ready, brother. You know that. Yeah, and that's Tim nailed it. I was bringing up the back end side here. We've had the one channel going so long here. But yeah, he said it perfectly. Let me switch this thing over. Sorry, I've got my somewhat diverted attention here.
There's never going to be a time like this. There's never going to be another time like this in history. Just tell me.
Never going to be a time like this.
We're at it right now.
This is that precipice. It's literally the precipice where you have to decide. You have to decide right here, right now, if you're not going to take it anymore. Because if you are fed up with this bullshit, but then you just turn around and sit on your couch and just complain, then you actually don't. You're not there yet. You're not there yet. Tim and I are there. We've had enough is enough for a minute ago. And even like Tim kind of alluded to it, like some of his things, we're no longer participating in this matrix. These insurance things or registrations, this bullshit that's not even actually legal. And that sounds like the Chevron case just recently upheld that, but that's another topic. But it's having, look at us out there. Oh, that's fucking awesome. By the way, guys, you can do this anywhere you go. Put it on your big screen in your family room. Have some friends over. Play game night. Put this on the back room. Let's just maybe someone hear them when they go to the bathroom. Here's when they go to the bathroom. Put it on the big screen when you're having dinner. Fuck it. You know what I mean? This is what time it is. This is what time it is, because this is what it means by we're done with it. You get to this point, and people ask me, and like, I get animated, I get amped, passionate, but people appreciate it. At the same time, like somebody made a comment like, why are you yelling? And I'm like, why are you not yelling? These people commit treason, and they're walking around like it's, and people just like it's no big deal. I mean, I was talking about Barack Hussein Obama's couldn't pretend like he didn't birth certificate. Oh, it's racist to say this. Evaded. Boo, boo, boo. He got moves on moves to just avoid the topic. Finally came out where it's like, you need to do something about this, because now people are like, dude, seriously, what's up with your birth certificate? Where is it? They uploaded it onto whitehouse.gov under Obama's administration. You bring up this document that they uploaded onto whitehouse.gov, and anybody could download it. They actually took this down after it because it was so bad that basic kids, and literally kids that know basic Photoshop editing, there was editable fields of his freaking birth certificate, and you could move them over. There's literally editable fields, the name, the date, and then, but we also had multiple independent law enforcement agencies, some from outside the United States, study this fucking document, and their goal was to prove it authentic, to just end this whole charade, this whole drama that Trump brought up. Thank goodness he brought it up, right? And these multiple independent law enforcement agencies, like forensic investigators, this is what they do for a living, investigating this document over years, because they're like, this is very serious, conclusively confirmed it is a forgery. It's a forgery. He can't even prove he's an American citizen. We know his college was funded by a Saudi Arabian before anybody knew who the fuck Barack Hussein Obama was. What is going on here? You got to, and this is what I mean. Like, you can't just let that just slide. You're not going to just walk past it like, oh, yeah, that was kind of weird. No, he was the president of the United States. We gave him the keys to the kingdom, and he's not an American citizen. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? So that's what I mean. Enough is enough. Because in the second you allow that, you allow everything else. You just bend over and take it. Say, oh, maybe this will be better. 2 more weeks to flatten the curve. It'll be better in 2 more weeks. No, fuck it won't. Nothing changes until anything changes. You got to be the change you wish to see in the world. You got to say, fuck this bullshit. And I get the language sometimes, but honestly, that's breaking the curse. These are
everybody's got to flip their own table. You got to flip the table like Jesus.
Flip your own table, man. You got to flip your own table. For real, because they're going to just keep stomping on you. You know what I mean?
And we all have the power. Like, we the people have the power.
That's the key. And that's the most frustrating thing, I guess, is that we try to communicate is like, and that's what I mean, that they manipulate us. They're always manipulating us emotionally and then playing with us and distracting us. That's what I mean, just staying focused, like Tim was talking about. Stay focused, because they try to distract you, and then they try to get you in that fear vibration to manifest the bullshit they want. But we have all the power, all the control. It's already within us. That was all the bullshit lies. The book's been written by man. Man switched it up and made you think you had to search outside yourself. It's all right in with us. The DNA encoding is with us from our ancient ancestors all the way back to the line. That includes Jesus, Mary Magdalene. If you're here listening, guess what? You're in that line. It has to be that way. It's right in our DNA. We are the creators. We are the children of God. And these entities, service to self, left-hand path, what have you, demonic entities, they can't do anything besides manipulate us and use that against us. So when you say, I'm done with it, I do not consent, it breaks their power. You're gonna get attacked on that, but now as the more of us stand up, we have this huge army here, and there's nothing that can stop it now. And we got leaders on the front line, and y'all been in different parts of the journey. So wherever you are,
and don't forget, they're watching you. They are watching. When I say the good guys are watching. They can read, see, hear, listen, watch.
We got angels on the squad. We got angels on the squad. We got your back too, and you started to get in this role and pursue your mission and purpose.
Speaking of white hats, they're
there. Speaking of which, it's real time like that, guys, and I've seen it firsthand. Again, I've been thrown in the fire. If you're listening, you probably resonate already. It's later in the evening. Oh, we never checked the numbers on X. Let's do a guess on there. Maybe it went down because we've been on so late, but I still haven't checked. We were at 269 was the last I checked.
I have faith in humanity. There's a lot of Saturday night late nighters, midnight riders out there.
And the Instagram friends were even saying they were stoked about the Saturday Night Live.
My numbers went up on Qschqql Telegram. They're already up. Hey, Telegram.
What is it? 3:00 Eastern time. I'm curious. I'll leave it at that 300. We'll say 303. 303 over under. You going over under on that one, Timbo?
I'm gonna go 3:03 a.m. Eastern, and we've got some people around the world waking up, and they know we're on live. I'm thinking it's over.
We have some friends that get up early.
I'm going over on it. I'm gonna go over.
Okay, let's say I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't checked literally in 2.5 hours, probably.
I can't put my $17 on the over.
I'm excited. I have no idea. Like, I have not looked. Oh my gosh! I gotta share a screen on this here. Share screen. This is kind of cool. I'm like, because we're the kids are back in town. What's outside go? The kids are back in school. Look at this here. After dark Qschqql 10/18/25 354 Timbo Slice. We're actually at the top of the list. This is of the people I follow, but honestly, I'm following most of the people in the network. That we're the biggest. We're the big dogs here. The next one, there's only Popcorn Digging on the Now. Stacy Perception. Don't know who that is. Shout out to them. They got 53 people.
Yeah, shout out to you. Yeah, working it hard. Good for you. Way to go, Stacy. Love.
But there we are, Tim. We got 354. It's a pretty big number. That's awesome. Thank you guys for again being part of us and sharing out from all of our friends that were in earlier. Ben Danklin, Jedi.
354. Nice.
Yep. Pretty cool.
Ching. I just won $17. Let's go.
$17. So anyways, I think that was a good message there, Tim. We've been hammering it. We probably got to get off the train here. So
I don't know. Like, how are you feeling? Do you want to go a little longer or what? The numbers going up or are they going down?
If we have a video that's like 10 minutes, I can do a second safety meeting. I can keep going, but I definitely need time out. Okay. Brother. I didn't actually never even ate my burrito too, by the way. So
okay.
You know what?
let's go to another Joe M video then. Let's just
Joe M. I almost want to do that one at AN on 55 where he does the Q proofs. That one's really good, or even like a Mr. Truth Bomb maybe. Let's see what's over. Yeah, let me see what's over on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh my gosh, this should be later, but I wanted this now so I don't forget. Tim, we still didn't do this one. I still can't believe this is real. I have not hit enter yet, so we're gonna go back here for a second.
Oh yeah, the 17-yard line.
Look at this. I still have up Michael. Michael below, you see his 45 Q drops. Tim's trying to convince me there's a Q drop that has 17 yard in there. Again, I was doing football all season. Yard is a weird measurement anyways, the American, the English, the whole thing. There's some really actually good skits from the old school Saturday Night Live before they became all political and TDS retarded. There's some really funny stuff with like our American measurement system's just stupid, right? Like compared to metric, it makes so much sense. It's simple. And the American system is so backwards. And then now America became so big and like the leader of the world, it's like people adopt these things, but this doesn't make any sense. Even like our temperature makes sense to me. It's like, okay, our temperature for Fahrenheit, again, I think America is one of the only ones that use Fahrenheit, right? Maybe other countries have adopted this, but Fahrenheit, 0 is really cold, 100 is really hot. Okay, but with the metric system, 0 is where water freezes, 100 is where water boils, which is super easy and important to remember for the scientific meaning, which would be your technology and all these things. But so it's good for the science side on that thing. And the Fahrenheit makes sense to me. If it's 100, it's super freaking hot outside. And then if it's 0, it's freaking cold. But we're at 32 degrees to freeze on Fahrenheit, 212 for boiling water. So there's a big discrepancy there. But the other stuff too, again, supposedly the king set this up is like the width of your thumb is the inch. Your foot is 12 inches, as a foot. And then a yard is 3 feet. And a meter is like 3 feet and some change. So we can kind of compare the yard to a meter. So that does help for measurements and stuff. So if Americans, if you know yards, football fields, that's what you do when you're a hunter. Like, oh, that's 200 yards out. Pretty close to meters. Meters is going to be a little bit longer over time and stuff. But anyways, I'm on the football field doing the freaking yards, and I always would talk to the kids that have 17. I took pictures of them. I put it as my profile sometimes. I'd ask them to, like, hey, my 17 is my favorite number. Can I take a picture? And they'd be like, yeah, bet. They'd be all excited about it, I make it my profile picture. Q. Now I'm calling you Q. Tim usually I call him Trump on accident. He calls me Q sometimes, but I call him Q now, I guess. He's trying to tell me there's a Q drop that has 17 yard in it. I still can't believe it. So I'm gonna go one more, defer to him, and then I'm about to hit search button, and I can't believe this is a Q drop. There's no way I've ever read this Q drop if there's 17 yard in it. Or that's the beautiful part of the story. You weave in why. Like, I didn't know all the simple gematria stuff in the beginning. I didn't know I was 157. Here's another fun one. These unlocks and the timing, the coding, as if we're intimately connected to it, and then we unlock it. News unlocks the map, and we unlock ourselves. My favorite Q drop of all time is Q drop 2788. I've read it a countless number of times, hundreds of times. It's just so direct, makes so much sense. It basically explains it. I don't even need to decode it. It's all just right there for you. Q drop 2788. Then as we learn gematria over time, wow, it's even more coded. I learned that JFK in simple gematria is 27. J is 10, F is 6, K is 11. You add those up, JFK adds up to 27. Trump spelled out is 88, and the Q drop is 2788. It's Trump and JFK and Trump. And then also JFK, 35th president, Trump, 45, 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 5, 17, all these magical numbers, right? But I always read it on QAG, which would be 1357 on the timestamp. Then it was no different to me. As that's 1357. Not sure what the seconds are on 2758. Fast forward, it's probably about the last 2 years or so, I've really started to learn simple gematria. Of course, you learn your name. I think it's just the best way because then you start learning the connections and you build up that.
And thanks to Charles and we got brother Ryan.
Negative 48, you taught all them. Negative 48 taught them. Was
Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Man, there's so many. I mean, the list is long.
Charles Branch, Ryan. Would say a few other names if they come to Lois. Over on my Instagram, We Are the Wild on Instagram. So people
really good. Even Jedi here with us. I mean,
Jedi's real tapped in with that. Absolutely too. Jedi, yeah, and our Rumble Qschqql family when they're in the chat, they're doing the gematria really well too. So the last bit I'd say how these connections come up, and you might not catch it. You come back to the information. When I say it's like cyclical too. When you come to the whole Epstein Island topic the first time, it's like, whoa, you get introduced to it. You're like, wait a minute, what's happening? And maybe you go straight down the rabbit hole. You're like, no, this can't be real. You run away from it. Everyone has different, reactions. But then it comes back around. Now you see the second time. Wait a second, that's weird. That makes sense. Oh, that person was there. It starts making more sense, right? But you're like, and then you go down the rabbit hole farther. Like, oh, this can't be real. I can't take it more. I need to step away. Okay, and then the cycle goes around, goes other shit, comes back. Boom, Epstein comes around the third time. You're like, holy shit, they're really doing this and that. This is that. Oh my gosh, I gotta tell somebody else, right? Like that's how the progression goes.
Oh, yeah.
So you gotta keep coming back to these things. You keep coming back to the drop. So, anyways, Q drop 2788, my most favorite. My full name in simple English Gematria is 157. So I do a lot of references to that. 157. But again, QAG, it's 1357. I go to Q alerts, and I didn't use Q alerts a lot. Tim started kind of going strictly to Q alerts. Again, this beautiful balance we have. He's using Q alerts. I'm using QAG. Sometimes we were forced to different platforms to Tim over time because they would get taken down, which again,
that's the Q post out online. We went through about 6, 7, 8 months worth of just Q post out online because the other ones were taken down.
Oh,
I mean,
both of them were for a while. That's crazy.
No, we
would never hardly use Q post if that wasn't true. That makes sense, though. I remember that.
Yeah. QAG was down for quite some time, remember? And then then we had, because we always use QAG. I started with QAG.
We definitely did.
We did together, and then we lost QAG, but then found Q alerts, and I started getting comfortable with Q alerts, and then because QAG went down, we found Q post out online, which had all the links in
all the archive links.
All the archive stuff, right?
Back because the other ones don't have that necessarily.
That's right. Yeah.
The and ones have it, but we can't do that so well. So if we can get those on the aggregators, that would help me, people like Tim and I, very much so. Yes.
Yeah. And then Q8 came back up, and so now we lost Q post out online. So it's really weird how that happened. Like there was the
I know.
Yeah. So we adjusted. I mean, we made the adjustments, and it was fun. It was fun to go. It was a little stressful because we had to learn some new things, right? And learning new things is usually stressful.
I was live on a show, and I had to start doing the Q alerts, and I would get a little frustrated because it's totally different. That makes sense. I forgot about some of that.
But we all work together. I mean, we work together as a team, not just Kyle and I, but the whole audience. Like everybody was participating, right?
The whole kingdom, Snow White. The whole kingdom, baby. So. Yeah, exactly. So anyways, the last bit about the Q drop 2788. Again, learned I'm 157. I'm using QAG a lot. QAG maybe finally went down, or Tim's been using it so much that I'm at least paying attention. Again, divine timing a lot of this stuff for sure. I see it over on Q alerts, which uses PM. And freaking 1357, it's 1:57 p.m. And I was like, oh my God, like literally like emotional type stuff. Like, cause we're so intimately connected to these drops when you've like devoted your life to it. And like, we're literally on the Q team. I mean, we've proven that like with our shows, if you guys understand it. And that's crazy as this sounds. I mean, I've had visions, or I've known certain things about myself that I've been in different programs and my mind was erased and time travel, however you want to understand that, you know what I mean? Like I'm embracing that because it is what it is. And the beauty is like when we embrace that and that happens, then we get to this finish line that we all want to be at too. And it makes sense. The most perfect, beautiful plan is people were on the team without knowing it, and then we had to organically rise above all these obstacles, all these things. And then we have all the tools in place to get to where we want to, have this final heaven on earth kingdom that we're all striving for, So that's what it's all about. And it's been crazy to go on that journey. So anyways, this 17-yard, maybe I've read the Q drop, but we had one just more recently. So, okay. And then full recap here. I am full ADHD autistic. If you can follow along. We were counting from Q drop 0 straight up. We were trying to do as many as we could in a day. We tried to stay on pretty well. Again, I remember at least getting for sure past 1100, about to 1700 actually honestly makes sense to me too, that in my mind. Again, when these certain things happened, I actually got kicked off the channel temporarily. And then anyways, but we transitioned somewhere along that line to more deltas. And then we also went with the flow. So we'd be doing deltas. Here's a really cool thing about how we're all connected. So we'd come on Qschqql. Tim knows what deltas are up, but he goes, let's say it's a day with not very many deltas. So he comes on the chat. We weren't showing our faces or nothing. We're just sharing screen, but our voices are there. And we got all the people come. They show up. We're on the Telegram. We got the digging board. We're all ready to go. Like this is your open source intelligence team ready to like crack into these babies. And Tim would like asking someone, what's your, somebody raise your hand, what's your favorite number? If somebody says, 34, no one says 69, and then picks another person. Give us something to search. What comes to your mind? Popcorn. Somebody else a white hat. And we'd search these things and these numbers with the deltas, and they would just weave together perfect. I mean, you could not, perfectly, not just like, oh, that's something. No, it was like totally in sync. And we haven't done that forever, Tim. We should bring that one back. We would do stuff like that. Like, hey, someone put your favorite number in the chat. We're going to check that Q drop out on a day when we don't have many deltas and stuff. So, but because of that, and then of course me getting lost in my way my brain works, we're doing deltas, we're weaving, and that's just, and I connect dots, and I'm not so streamlined because of that direction. And we were trying to work back from the end too at the Qschqql mirror. I kind of mentioned that earlier. We were doing Qschqql mirror drop. We were going to try to meet in the middle. What if we still, maybe that'll be a meetup, Tim, because we still got our year behind us. At least maybe we'll start at the beginning and the end. We'll have a different crew start all over from the end. But, it never happened. And what I'm getting at, Tim again knew where he was and kept track, and he'd read the deltas, and he's read maybe the deltas every day for a year straight. That would mean that you've read every Q drop. I haven't done that. So there's just sometimes, even though I have a really good memory, there's occasionally by the sequence of the drops, I come across a drop I've maybe never seen, or it doesn't register in my mind. My memory is good enough that I'll be like, wait, I don't recognize this. Oh, this. And then also I've read enough drops that I'll read something like, that's a weird sentence, or this stands out to me too. So I've gotten really good at that also. But I can admittedly say I've never read every single Q drop for sure. And I can't believe there's a 17-yard one again, even though I've done football before. And I know there are some yard ones, but also to have the 17, all these things. This is a really special time. We're about to read this Q drop. I still haven't hit enter. He might be pulling my leg. I don't think he is. He's a pretty honest man, that Tim 17 guy.
Let me give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. They never thought she would lose.
Oh, no way that's in here also. That is crazy. Is my Instagram still going, guys? Looks like we are. There's just nobody in there, probably because it's late night for Instagram. If anybody's has Instagram too, if y'all want to double check for me, it's like our third. Oh, somebody popped in there. Make a comment there, Rallo 2017. Okay, I'm going to hit. Without further ado, let's see if there's how many Q drops have 17 yard in it. There can't be any. Can't be real. Oh, there it is. I can't believe this thing. This is crazy. One Q drop, which is crazy too, because we were just talking about the different searches that have exactly 17 Q drops. This is like the flip now. We have infiltrate, 17 Q drops, investigator, 17 Q drops. Oh shit, what did I do? Audit. Am I still here? I clicked the wrong tab. Okay, we're still there. So one Q drop with 17. So let's just jump into it. Here we go. And now QAG just recently switched this. I still don't necessarily like this. I want to know what Q drop we're getting into right now. They flipped it. It used to be the Q would be at the top and this would be embedded underneath. I'm not sure why he changed this. I still don't like it, even though I've been working with this a while now. What do you think, Tim? Don't you like it how it was with the number at the top and then you see the embedded Q drop inside of it? I don't know. That just seems like it makes sense to me. You know what I'm talking about?
We'll have a chat with Mr. Smith. That's just
I was just curious what your preference is. I got at least for sure, and that's what's cool about the movement. I've said this. Q alerts was on. Let me show Q alerts. We got Q alerts up tab. Where's the Q alerts? I guess I'll make one more real quick. Show this tab. Q alerts. So when you search a topic, we were just saying there. Let's say let's do some of these 17 drops. Let's try them over on Q alert. So mandate is 17 Q drops on QAG, which means it's either Q said the post or an anon said the word mandate, and Q respond directly to it. You'll scroll over on Q alerts here and you see it says 18 posts found containing mandate. So there we go. A slightly different number. There's a handful of reasons for that. I'm not going to get into all that right now. But if you can see this, it's nice that search is right there. Let me make this a little bit big screen just for a second. Is the 18 drops. But it actually didn't used to be there, guys. You would search mandate. You'd start scrolling down and it would just be drop right in the drops here. And you'd scroll and you scroll like, okay, how many drops are there? Okay, mandate, you're going to get to the bottom pretty soon because you're going to go, scroll. And finally get to the bottom and you see here, it'll say 18 posts found containing mandate. That's the only way you could actually find the number originally on Q alerts. You actually had to freaking go all the way to the bottom. So again, mandate, you don't know. It happens to be 18 drops, but you might search a term like 5.5 and there's 290 Q drops. You might be scrolling for days. I'm like, why the fuck is the number not right there? So I found Q alerts on X or Twitter, whatever the hell it was. And I said, hey man, why don't you make it when you search a term, put the number at the top, and they actually fixed that in like one day, Tim. They fixed it like one day later.
I remember that.
Never changed. So not that it's about me or anything, but I kind of take a little bit of pride in that now that when you search a term on Q Alerts, it's around the top there to find it. It's at the bottom still too, which is nice, but you don't know if you're jumping into 17 jobs or 271 jobs. So again, awesome. Our movement, we're all connected. That I messaged Q Alerts specifically over on X, and they changed it within one day. It was really cool. So
and then we have that recorded live in a Q school too.
Okay. And then the other guy goes by Mr. Smith, who created QAG. We actually did a whole teaching. It was like 3.5 hours school. We didn't get started until about 30 minutes in. We were doing our little introductions and rah-rahs and all the P's and Q's and whatnot. But 3.5 hours with I always say the QAG is so advanced and complex searching. I use less than like 5%, and I learned a bunch of stuff just from doing that show.
He blew our minds that night.
And we should probably do it again because there's more. Yeah, because even like the capital letters, like on QAG, on Trump's True Socials, there's a filter there that it'll like, and this is all the comms. And there's so much depth to the Q drops, it truly is mind-boggling. It's humbling to me too, like how insane it is. But for instance, Trump's True Social posts, you know how long the True Social posts are. Some of them are freaking long. He just put it right in the coding, since it like already trolls and it puts the text, and it's got the Trump's True Socials. It's got the Twitters and stuff. But there's this special setting on there. I think it even does it with the Q drops then too. All the capital letters, they'll like cancel each other. So if there's at least two D capitals, two C's, those will all get canceled off. And this is where we find out there's these comms here, because sometimes then there's this long ass post and all the capital letters that get crossed off, the left, what's left is like a word of some kind. There'll be a word or like a comm. And you're like, whoa, dude, like what the hell? Like comm? There's no CALM. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't know if that's the specific one, but you'll see these different comms in Trump's posts and things like that. And QAG had this great filter on there, but I didn't know how to use that or where it's at. And then the timestamp deltas to replies. We also talk about that one. Let's talk about that one real quick, because this one's cool too, because it also updates us on how many posts it's been. So let me just go over to a QAG real quick. Oh, here's the 17-yard line. We need to
go back.
Here's the 17 one we need to read. But what was I just going to say about, what was I talking about?
I don't know, man. You're talking like 1,700 miles an hour right now.
We'll come back to this. So, anyways, it's going to come in. Anyways, let's do the 17-yard Q drop. I can't believe there's one. It's here's it. Here's the post deltas and reply. This Tim and I. So, okay, the way these drops used to be on QAG, you would scroll down, and this would be the top of it. It'd be 2866. It'd have all these things, and then just below this, there would be this darker square that you see right here. So originally this 2088, the Q, this is called the trip code right here. The date, the 8chan Q research board, and then right before this long white line, this would be right above this. Used to be right above this, and you would know that this was the anon, and it was like, we call it embedded. It's embedded in QDrop 2886 is this anon's post with this timestamp. But you saw the original post timestamp, and then right below it is the anon. It just made it easier, and I hope they kind of go back to it. I'm still going to tell them to do that, or have the option to change.
So when it comes to like what we talked about earlier, the over/under, isn't that about odds? Isn't that about betting odds, things that you talked about, like Vegas and all that, like, right? Odds, betting, over/unders.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What's this Q drop say at the bottom?
Okay, let's find out. So you'll find out. 17-yard line, and then the time set. What I want to say though is when you go to this on QAG, the digging options here. Again, I didn't know this. It was here for years. I just never selected it. Mr. Smith, creator of QAG, taught me this on our show when we were
Kyle just bouncing everywhere.
No post deltas and replies. Okay, and then it does the math for you. So Tim and I used to have to do this math in our head. Okay, we look at when this Q drop is 22, 47, 28 and do the math backwards. How long did Q reply? And now it's already in there. It's 31 minutes, 37 seconds, and then it's also broken down into seconds. So that was always didn't used to be there. I didn't know that. So that's just another feature of QAG, which is
see the 1551 there, bro.
There's one of our 5 5s, and it's the 1551 Q drop 51 signed by the White Hats. mirror to that 15. I think that even has the satanic Q drop in there. And then what's crazy about this is one day before my birthday, Tim. One day before my birthday,
Nice.
September 5th, and then 17-yard line. I'm a white hat on the football field. So Anon, quote unquote Anon, one day before my birthday, September 14th, 2018, 22:15:51 timestamp. Anon says 17-yard line, question mark, which is interesting question in itself because, as you know, if you know football, there's two of them, and we even say you're going out or in. So you could be at the 17-yard line with 83 more yards to go, or you could be at the 17-yard line with only 17 more yards to score. So asking this way in itself is very intriguing to me already. So I'm already loving this. And so let's see what Q responds. Again, 31 minutes, 37 seconds later. Why'd they wait that long to respond to this Anon? Not an accident. Everything has meaning. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. Q drop 2086. Like Tim says, when he sees the 2, sometimes he thinks 286. Simple English gematria. Commanders 86. I'm the fucking commander. Y'all are commanders out there too. Commander of your own decimal. Commanders of our civilian army, for real. And that's also actually connects to law. When you understand like biblical law or the true law, like God is granting this stuff, you are actually the commander, which I haven't really spoken about that much. So all of you are commanders too, especially if my voice resonates with you. But simple English gematria, commander 86, game over 86. So then, but 286. So it's 286, one day before my birthday, September 4th, 2018, 22:47:28. What are the odds of that? They never thought she would lose. Man, we were just talking about over-unders. That's the Q proof in itself. Again, I don't recognize this Q drop so much. It's got a commander numbers in there. It's a day before my birthday. It's got a 17-yard line in it. All these things. Another, they never thought she would lose drop. And then, but what are the odds of that? And Tim and I were literally just explaining earlier, which we've covered a lot of things in 5 hours, but we were just explaining the over-under and how that works in the betting and stuff. And there's a Q drop that has over-under in it too. So
there you go, bro.
Yeah.
Here we are. Yeah. I'm glad you got the chance to see that, bro.
Thank you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's a Q drop with 17-yard line. And I love how you asked it too, because it's like, which direction is it? Which is funny because if you were on Anon, OG Anon 2 back in the day, I mean, these guys knew about mass arrests, and there's some of these people, you know, and they are so tapped in. And then the Q drops drop, and again, they were like ready for this stuff. They being the OG the Anons on the 4chan, 8chan. This is special community, special autists, all these things that. When it came, it was like it ignited them too. It also just started this whole massive fire of invigorate everybody, right? Like you finally got called into action. There was the Cicada 331, which was 2012, I think, which was a precursor to the Q post. If you want to check that out, Cicada 3301, I think is the number. That's definitely a Q operation. If y'all don't know that, I haven't heard many people mention it. I've just seen a little bit enough about that like that was definitely the Q team there. So where the fuck was I going with that? Oh, the Anons, okay, on 4chan, they got super activated. Okay, but at this time, now we're almost a full year into the Q drops, but still, it's like still warp speed. You got 2,000 posts in less than 1 year happening. Think how many drops are happening every single day. Like it's like fast and furious, right? Warp speed. So when the Anon would ask, is it 17-yard line for the Anons and all of us that were actually reading the Q drops back then? We're like, yeah, this is like coming down the close here. We're almost there with the 17-yard line. Go a little bit farther. Okay, maybe by 2020 or maybe by 2018, like the midterms, all these things, right? But we look at it like now farther back, we were probably at the other 17-yard line. We had to go past 2020, 4 years of fucking Uncle Biden and cackling Kamala to now 2025 where we are now, and then still have to go farther. Seems like we were on the other 17-yard line. And isn't that a beautiful thing how these Q drops happen? They stirred us all up. If the Anons believed something was going to happen, so did the Black Hats. The bad guys thought something was coming down the pipe too. So we all got set up by this beautiful military operation known as the Q operation.
We got humbled. We got
humbled up the ass.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but basically, and that's where us. Check the ego at the front door and be authentic, and that's the only way to get through this, obviously. And then pray, become spiritual, become a spiritual warrior.
It's funny you say that, because even the truth seekers, they fall into the same patterns as the sleepers, still with the confirmation bias. You still have your ego in there. That's what we had to actually learn through this extended period of time. For instance, too, because we were doing the digs, and then in fairness, and I'll just tell you what my timeline and my experience. I'm reading the Q drops, all the things. We're starting to come together, community. I got Instagram, all this stuff. Okay, and I get kicked off though, so it was a little disconnected, but I was still on Twitter. Okay, the 2020 election happens, and just totally bogus. Like Trump's in the lead, like all of a sudden it's like shuts down. And these boats come in, and then all the Joe Biden's the winner. Like, what the f is going on? You're like,
the numbers on the TV screen were actually
numbers right in action. I mean, there's so many shenanigans and covering the windows, and we didn't even know 1/17 of what these MFers did for real at that moment. So then they do these tours where they're going to each city. They go to Arizona, they go to freaking Pennsylvania, and it's all the whole charade. And the media spins it like, oh my gosh, Giuliani gave this announcement at this weird shed. You know, it was like this. They made such a big deal where he was. Which, by the way, Anon's in white hats doing comms. There was something going on at that building, and that's like they draw attention to things. That's what Trump does really well too. Point being, though, one guy even says white hat hackers. He's from the military. He says, "Yeah, white hat hackers have looked at the information, and this is what happened. And this got stolen." You know, it's like, oh my gosh, they got military personnel demonstrating all this evidence, all this facts. We got Joanne Pulitzer, all these people, like all these. I mean, troves and troves and troves of evidence, like. Shockingly, that's why 1 million people showed up on January 6th, because they'd all seen the information and it was obvious that the shit was stolen, right? So I'm trying to think where we just were going with this thing here is being humbled. Okay, and then again, humbled, right? And then the ego. So people that did read the Q drops and knew things were going to happen and knew we have this plan, inserted their ego, and then they also buy into a narrative. And who knows, maybe this narrative was planted in the beginning by these infiltrators. The whole thing was they're going to arrest Joe Biden at the inauguration. Now, I'll say one of my skill sets, I have very good intuition, and I'm also grounded and understand the situation, and I feel things out. And it just made no sense to me the way people were like freaking out. I was in a total normie joint area at the second when January 6th happened. And I was in a situation where I couldn't really say a lot of that. It was kind of just observation mode. And it was interesting. It was hard to even be there because like people knew where my stance was too, but I also couldn't really say much. And all the retards are just going off like, and then it's on, and I'm in a place too where it's like, shouldn't even be politics. It's supposed to be sports, but then ESPN's like, and this Capitol incident, the riot at the Capitol incident and all that. And it's like, one guy's like, the FBI better execute those people, like all this crazy shit, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, what in the fuck is going on? You know, all these things. So the point being is all this was happening, and then people's egos get interjected, and they're like, oh, that's what I was, only thing I was brought that whole scenario up was that people aren't ready. They aren't ready. They're like thinking again that there was this Capitol incident. They think Joe Biden won the election. They think these I'm like, they ain't fucking ready. If you arrest Joe Biden at this inauguration, they're gonna lose their fucking heads even more. Are you kidding me? I'm like, so I intuitively figured out like a handful of days before. It wasn't until too much before. Actually, James Rink, shout out to James Rink, super soldier, amazing person who's done lots of digs. He's actually even talked about Nisara Gisara, James Rink, R-I-N-K, James Rink, great patriot in the movement. He got intel prior to it says that Biden was going to be installed. So that clicked with me, and that's why I've been following certain people for a long time. And that topic always seems to line up with everything happening. So I just want to add that. I've been following super soldier stuff or SSP stuff. And it might be out there and some people get triggered by it, but it's like everything they've talked about winds up coming in perfectly what they've mentioned. So James Rink was one of the first people that told me Biden was going to be installed. My intuition was hitting. I'm like, damn, he really is going to be president for a second. I couldn't quite figure it out, but I knew it. But the whole thing I'm getting here is I felt it. I didn't really actually speak up back then. So now I remember too, when I get something in my mind, I speak up about it, that because I could have helped more people. But this was, again, everybody needed to be humbled. Like Tim said, there was people all over the place like Joe Biden's going to get arrested on the inauguration day. It's going to be the mass arrest. And blah, blah. I mean, people were convinced. I mean, there were so many people. Again, that hopium and that group think. There's no Q post that ever alluded to that. Everyone started to buy into this again. And I didn't speak up. I was kind of like, because I'm also like, this fraud is all over the place. Like something has to happen. And here's a funny story. There's one of those betting sites. Again, I'm not much of a big better gambler. Again, do poker and stuff. I feel like it's more skill based. You know, gamble maybe if like whatever. But there was this site for this the election, the 2020 election site you could bet on, and there was like so many easy odds. It was like, oh my god, Trump's gonna win this. Like, and even too, like after the election, I think it was you could still bet on. I'm trying to figure that out, but it was shocking that it went all the way through. So I even lost quite a bit of money on there because I was like, there's no way. And I'm like, this is going to get overturned. And it never got overturned. He technically got, what's it called, certified. So it's like everybody lost fucking money in that 2020 election. And it was stupid because, and even just like talk about the ego is on these sites too, these libtards that have no idea what's going on. They have no, I mean, we're seeing stuff too, like Nancy Pelosi getting arrested on January 6th by U.S. Marshals. Lindsey Graham, right after that, check that out. January 6th, Lindsey Graham's walking to the airport, and all the people in the airport, the civilians, are yelling at him, "Traitor, traitor!" If you look, there's 5 male people in suits with Marshals things on their tag, and they walk him to the his airplane, and then the story comes out that Lindsey Graham missed his airplane. How did he miss his airplane if he just got escorted there? So there one too, Nancy Pelosi. We have if y'all seen this research, if you haven't, you should look into this. Okay, Nancy Pelosi got arrested January 6th to U.S. Marshal. There's females, 5 females escorting Nancy Pelosi because again, the females will escort the females with the U.S. Marshals and stuff. But the point being is this bet we was thinking was going to happen, but other people were like sold on it that Joe Biden's going to get arrested and everything's going to be done on the inauguration. And he just goes on and he signs 17 executive orders. So again, too, if you were paying attention to the Q drops, and I say this quite a bit, the white hats will throw us a bone when they know the collective turns into panicans. When the collective is freaking out, your hold the liners are freaking out. The white hats are going to come through with something that's like, hey, here, check this out. And they've done it multiple times. I can't think of other examples in my head. There's been multiple times where it was like, damn, this really deflated the sales or the morale was low. And there would be something significant to say, boom, the white hats are still in control. They hold the line. This is crazy how this operation is, right? And that was one of them is Joe Biden signing 17 blank executive orders on his first day in office. And I helped me because I was already expecting that. But so many people were pushing this Joe Biden arrested and then also the rest believing in it because we know the Q movement's real, but they haven't read the drops and they just take somebody else's decode as gospel. This is why you got to be careful and always think for yourself. That a lot of people actually did get deflated. Some people were like totally flipped the script. Like they were so upset. They felt like almost betrayed, right? Because they also, again, arrogantly told their friends and family that Trump's going to get back. He won the election. Joe Biden, there's no way Joe Biden's going to be the president because we saw this evidence, droves of it. Like, so people also on that end.
That's about being humbled. Humbled.
Like, everybody had to be humbled because
everybody had to be humbled
when this shit happens. Yeah. But that was a big one is, man, people were so on that, but that some people flipped the script. Were like, no, I stopped following Q and all like, and the Q drop, the one Q drop says, well, first Trump spoke to us somewhere in August of 2020 when in front of the washing machines, the 17 washing machines. And he said, I'm going to have to go away for a while.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go away for a while. And the other Q drop says, sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. Yeah. And it says it had to be this way. If you kind of understand the whole situation, like, oh, that's what's going on here, you know? So I was like, damn, lock in. This is the long haul. I just knew almost right away it was going to be.
Brittany in the chat just said it too. She said it beautifully. She said, we wasn't ready.
We were not ready. Obviously not because it didn't happen.
Yeah. It makes so much more sense now. We had a lot of learning to do and still learning in the process. Knowledge is power. And let me go one step further, Brittany. God bless you, sister. With knowledge is power, but with great power comes great responsibility. Hence why Kyle and I have never given up on the Q drops, never given up on the movement, never given up on We the People, because we do believe the information is legit. It's military intelligence. It's
no doubt about it. When you dig into it every day, no doubt about it.
Yep. And we're not losing our heads or minds or whatever. We've stayed humbled. We've stayed like even keel, you know, like we don't let our emotions affect the way we think. We're supposed to think logically, not emotionally, right? Now, emotions do play into this a lot. Everybody's gone through all the emotions. I mean, it's tough. We're in a fucking war. Don't kid yourself. This is a war. It's a different kind of war. You know, World War II never ended. I've always said that. Hey, Kyle, we talked about this. World War II never ended. They said, oh, the World War II is over, and everybody's partying in the streets. They're hugging and kissing, and the the fucking shit's flying in the air
The boomers came out, and then they took control in secret, those snaky assholes. That's the OSS, that's your CIA, that's your NASA, that's your FBI. These war criminals from Nazi Germany were just welcomed right into the United States.
That was the beginning of them infiltrating the fucking United States of America, because they played the long game.
These fuckers are long game players. They play the long game like a motherfucker.
They knew they had to take down the United States in order to take over control of the whole world. And the United States, God bless the United States of America, one nation under God, Q drop 51. You guys never gave up, never gave in, never stood down. You're standing tall, standing proud, shout from the rooftops. And God bless all you Americans that are in the game right now, because that's how we're winning. That's exactly how we're winning. And thanks to the Q Intel board, that it kept us level-headed through this. I mean, you know, like Kyle said it, you said it so perfectly earlier, Kyle. Like, if we didn't have the Q aggregators, like these are the third party, like the Q Ag, Q Alerts, Q Post Online, Q Pub back in the days, all the other ones. If we didn't have that conglomeration of the Q drops collectively together, so we could actually view them, read them, learn from them, discuss them, we'd be so lost right now. We wouldn't even be here right now. It'd be
terrible.
over.
And that there is a Q drop even says, imagine if we weren't here. Imagine if we weren't here. And you almost can't, honestly. And then for myself, my own like personal journey as a love warrior, but also prepared for war. And I know a lot of different past lives. That's what my role was. And anybody doesn't know, I was going to be a Navy SEAL. Well, I wasn't sure what I was going to do like I normally am, but that became my path very, very succinctly. I trained with Navy SEALs, and that was actually the significant decision I had to make in my life. That I just decided, of all the things, not the pain, not the pressure, not the challenge, but I was like, I'm not going to kill anybody in this life. I just decided. I said right there, I don't want to kill anybody in this life. And I know if I was going to be a Navy SEAL, I was going to be really good at killing people. And
you would have made an amazing SEAL, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, and that's right. Then I think this part of the dash or the plus part of the operation became, because why would
I thought about you all day when I watched that whole thing for 5 hours today, bro. Like the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Marines. I mean, these guys don't fuck around. This is the real deal.
Well, even where I went to. When I went to college was ran by the Marine Corps. So it's Navy, and then the Marine Corps is a branch of the Navy, just like now the Space Force is a branch of the Air Force, which is ironic because our real advanced program was from the Navy with that branch. But anyways, the Marines are a part of the Navy, but the place I went to, and every place would be different. College, some take certain things serious, like just for instance, like the discrepancy. So where I went was super legit. We went like a week or 2 weeks early, and we basically did a Marine boot camp prior to even going into school. And it was, again, even though it was the Navy or Marines are with us, it was ran like a Marine boot camp. The Marine kind of like where they're yelling and rah, 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 which was funny too, because I had done football my whole life and I had big old coaches and they yelled at you and screamed all the things. So I wasn't really intimidated or scared. And they thought I was like cocky just because I like wasn't like intimidated. Like some people literally like pee their pants and all these things, right? But the point is, we went like 2 weeks early, super legit Marine boot camp. You're sleeping in the barracks. You're doing school during the day, and if you're falling asleep, you need to stand up, because if you nodded off in class, you're gonna be in trouble. And stand up and running 5 miles. This is also why I was already awake enough then. This is why I couldn't really be in the military. This is why the plan was for me to be civilian. When the Marine were singing, we're running, and I hate running long distance already. And then they're singing like, if I die in a combat zone, box me up and ship me on home. Like, tell my mom and pop I done my best. Like, basically singing a song like about you dying in this shit. I'm like, I'm not fucking singing this shit. Like, what the hell? Like, I understand what you're trying to do here, but I do not consent. I would not sing this shit. That's just one example. But
I see you coming up in through politics, bro.
Yeah, there's always been kind of a nod towards that. And
like with your knowledge and everything, you could make a real difference in politics, man. Like when these doors ultimately all wide open doors, the pathway is paid for us. Guys like you, girls that like in this movement, guys, girls, they're all getting involved. I mean, that we are the fucking government. We need to take, like, that's how we
are we the people. We are Q, absolutely.
this is one of our stages, right? This is our stage of learning, the learning process, and getting through all this fog of war, the information warfare, the spiritual warfare, all this, the good, bad, and the ugly, exposing evil for what it is, what they've done to us, how they've stolen from us. But now that the pendulum is swinging, and of course the military, it had to be done this way. It says in the key drops, man, just got to believe, you got to trust the plan.
Trust the plan. 174.
So you got your brothers like Kyle, like so smart. So we have so many people in this movement that have so much power within them from the knowledge. Knowledge is power. Power comes great responsibility. How do you change the direction of your country? You get involved. You become activated. You get involved. Kyle, I can see you as a politician. I don't know how and where it's going to happen, but God bless you, sir. You're not just going to be sitting here on Qschqql for the next 20 or 17 years.
Well, that's kind of like Trump alludes to that also is kind of how it's supposed to be. But he said, like, when he's interviewed 40 years back, like, would you be president? He's like, I don't really think I would, But one of the things he says in that interview, if you've actually listened to that interview, he says, like, our best people aren't our politicians, right? Our best. Why would I go into politics and get a tax and deal with all this bullshit when I'm already making a bunch of money, which is what, like, Trump's situation, right? Some people enter politics to gain more power and money, but there's plenty of people that are already your top tier business, your people that are go-getters that make shit happen. They don't want to touch politics. Like, what? I got this life. Everything's working perfectly. Why would I want to even go into this? And that's why this whole clearing is about. And what's going to be the future then is our best people will serve in politics and government for a couple terms, 1 or 2 terms, as your duty. It's our duty to serve our country, because
you'll be the guard. You'll be the guardians, the guardians of we the people.
I like that. The stewardship, our guardians of our stewardship instead of government, because there the word breaks down. We had GeoHawk in here. The government breaks down to basically control of mind. So this guardian stewardship is what we're going to be. Tim, I like this already. Is our best people. It's our duty to actually help our people. So our best, intelligent, most talented people with all the skill sets it's an honor. It'll be an honor too. Then you're going to step in and you're going to serve your local area or whatever you decide to go into, but it's going to be a normal thing. And then maybe it'll be this process too, where you have your children come and kind of watch how you do it. Oh, here was my 4 years, 8 years. I was doing this. I had 2 kids during that, but then that's it. I step out. I'm not freaking senator for 40 years worth millions of dollars doing shady shit. I served my country by giving back for this X amount of years. We get taken care of, financially, got a place to stay, but then you got to deal with all the bullshit politics, but then you do your time and you leave your mark and then you move on. And that's really how it should be. So that makes a lot of sense too. And that's what we're going to see in the future then too, is our best people are going to come forward and then pass the torch on.
You got the only way it's going to work is you have to go in the mindset and spiritually and knowledgeably be a service to others. And that is written. That's the biblical part of this, right? And there's an old famous saying that you will always get what you want as long as you help others get what they always want. That the only way to get forward in life is to service to others. And if we all took the same attitude and humbled ourselves and just worked hard to help others succeed and to become better, or to, like, elevate them, you will always be elevated by doing that. It never works. Like, what evil tries to do is they try to stomp on you and they'll attack you in order to raise them. That's how they look at it. The only way they can get ahead is by stomping on you. That's called tyranny. That's called communism. That's the socialism. That's the exact reverse of what the Bible and what spiritually saying is, that the only way to get ahead in life and the only way to make the world a better place is to be a service to others. And how do you do that? You do that through your knowledge and through your inspiration and to fulfill the roles that God has chosen you to be there. And that means, like, we are the government. If we the people have the power, then get your asses into these positions in your local governments, whatever they may be, and take your power back. But when you take that power back, because you have great responsibility, like you have the knowledge, you have the power, with great power comes great responsibility. Be a service to others, and everything will work out fine because you're doing the right thing. It's called common sense. It's a beautiful design. The whole thing is designed that way. And that's we've gotten so far away from that, Kyle, and we need to come back to it. We need to come back to the
common sense ain't so common anymore. That's for sure.
That's true. Yeah, yeah, and that's why I vision. I've gotten to know you over the years, and I love you. We all love you so much, but I really believe that you might be spinning your wheels here and there and doing this and doing that, and you're so valuable in this movement. But I think there's bigger, beautiful things happening for you, and I think it's going to be political. I think you're going to get involved in politics.
Yeah,
your voice will be amplified through the political system, because when you look at your MTGs and you look at your like Kennedys and the ones that we always see on TV, as we're going through this right now, the ones that are really vocal, really out there, and the ones that are standing their ground, you're going to be one of those, and people will look up to you, and they will listen to you. It's like The Boss. Every time the fucking boss goes into an interview or comes on live, the whole fucking world is bouncing in on that.
The world is watching.
The whole world's watching. Yeah. So that's where you're heading, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what Tim was also saying there too. But this service, and where that comes from, is the fear based, right? Too, and then this is, we've had all this programming ourselves from our family that they experienced it. Like maybe their parents told them they're terrible, they're not good enough. That's all this programming. You're not good enough. You're not going to make it. You don't have money. All these things, right? And then we pass that on, and then we're living in this fear based thing. So then. What happens is people only put themselves first. They think they're looking out for themselves but they'll stomp on somebody else in the meantime. But when we understand we're all in this together, and that I'm divinely guided and I have God on my side and all these things, then we can uplift others, right? And know that we'll be supported when that time comes. And hopefully y'all are starting to see that and experience that in your lives now. As you've done the healing, hopefully, I've been saying the tide has turned for the people who have done the healing work. Abundance is flowing in. Things are lining up. And you're totally right, Tim. I had to have this journey too, kind of by myself here and figure out all this stuff and my own tisms, and having to try to take care of myself with my own mental aptitude, all the situations I got a high functioning brain, but I struggle with things. So I'll have some structure, and some certain things are going to happen in my life in the near future are going to change drastically. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it's certainly on the cusp. So we're all in this together, though. The point being is we're going to keep lifting each other up. And there's going to be this moment. It's coming already too. It's a celebration. We're already celebrating. We're already on the victory tour, right? Winning. You may get tired of winning. I'm not tired of winning yet. We're going to keep going this victory tour. And the more you read the Q jobs, the more you stick with us, you're going to enjoy it, right? Instead of being fearful and what's going on. Oh my God, we got to stop Trump. And this is, oh my, what's he doing now? It's a dictatorship. And oh my God, they're going to go to cryptocurrency, and you're going to have to get the credit ID thing, or the AI is going to take over. It's like, no, like we don't have to be fearful of any of that. And you can be calm, and then realize that's exactly what they wanted, was that alternative. They want you fearful. And then, because when you're fearful, again, where energy goes, where attention flows. So if you're always thinking about what you don't want, guess what you're creating? You're creating what you don't want, which is probably exactly what they want, right? So then when we know, wait a minute, we're in charge here. God's on our side. If God's on our side, God's with us, who could be against us? For one, by the way, though, too, but then when we all share this together, this special thing happens. Again, it's like the crabs in the bucket, right? If a crab tries to crawl out, their crabs pull them down. But if we understand, like, we can all work together, we actually uplift everybody out of this, and that also, it's kind of that counterintuitive stuff. You got to pour the love into yourself first, and then when you're overfilling your cup of love, then you can help others. Where in the past, maybe you were selfishly doing things, but you were still draining yourself because you're trying to do it in a selfish reason. But if you put yourself first to make sure you're in good place, you're healthy, your finances in order, you have stability there, and then you're filled up with love yourself, then you can help other people as well too. So it's kind of that, the whole duality. I don't know, we're kind of getting into all the woo-woo, but it's all part of it, right, Tim? The healing that we've all done in this journey, especially shout out to Telegram with this. These Telegram voice chats have triggered us, this mass awakening, the learning things, but also having interpersonal relationships and learning how to communicate, because we've had fallouts, we're not talking, or this or that's going on. I mentioned it earlier, bless you, on I guess it was Friday. I just Melzie, of course, had all this stuff going on with her dog, and she lost her dog this week, and then everything we've been through, even before that had happened. I mean, the pooch had been having some troubles, but I was just thinking, like, man, I might be just crying on the show here. It's just all we've been through. Like, literally earlier this year, I can't believe it's the same year. It feels like lifetimes ago already. Earlier this year, Mel and I weren't talking to each other for several months. It went from the end of 2024 into 2025, several months, and I had thought that she kind of. I was thinking she was, in the wrong, and I just was stubborn and not responding to her. And then I just finally picked up the phone. We have a conversation, find out I was the one that actually had fucked up, because I just got, my head was out of space for a minute too. I kind of fell, we stumble in different scenarios. And the point being is, it was like, and then we had this great meeting together. It was just like, oh my gosh, this is like, and then communicated and healed all that stuff. That's just us, me and Mel specifically there, but everyone on your own. You've had to go through your own shit. Again, 2 years, 3 months and some change ago, my house burned down. I was freaking homeless again for the second time. So everyone's gone through these different journeys, but then you've had to go through that. And then when you make it through that on the other end, you realize that nothing can stop you for real. Like you realize how powerful you are. And that gives you this grounded strength too, to again, basically lift up others. You don't want to be burning yourself out to help others, but we can shine the light and say, hey man, follow us, like come with us, we're doing this, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna have love, we're gonna go meet up, we're gonna go hang out at Bob's farm, and we're gonna have a retreat there, we're gonna eat yummy food, and we're gonna sing songs, and do the 420 or whatever everybody's into. We're gonna have a wonderful time. We're gonna go up to Canada, 51st state, we're gonna celebrate, we're gonna just love on each other, and we're gonna create this world right before our very eyes as we go. This is always had to be. It had to be this way, guys. It should make sense to everybody by now. We're going to keep telling you that. We're going to 2026, maybe longer after that, but it's like we're going to lay the foundation. There's so much more to expose, and we're going to keep doing it. We're going to bring you the news. We're going to be the news. We're going to deprogram the sleepers by bringing the news first and grounded and tell you why it's happening, and explain why James Comey's going to get indicted, why these people are going to be charged with treason, and there's going to be mountains of evidence to prove that. This isn't a political attack. It's literally retribution for crimes committed on humanity in situations. All that medical stuff's going to get exposed. The treason. I mean, it's already been done. If you've been paying attention, you should already know that. You've got actors on the stage, this movie playing out. That's a little bit trippy. You got to kind of put the tinfoil hat on, literally. That's why Negative 48 embraced that. He would wear the tinfoil hat because it's like, it is that outrageous, but also this evil was that pervasive and so blatant in our face with it that we had to basically do it back to them. We're doing this magic show back. That's what the white hat means. It's a white magician. White hats, black hats. The black magicians, white magicians. The black magicians, again, since they can't create anything on their own, they use magic by tricks, smoke and mirrors, scaring the people, tricking and twisting them using their emotions and empathy to fearfully create the reality the black hats want. The white hats and our magician basically captured the timelines of those significant events. JFK assassination attempt, Trump's shooting, Charlie Kirk, you name it, so that we can control the outcome and then shift and steer the narrative, and it awakens people through that process. And it's going to shock people too, the amazing thing that the white hats did for this operation. So, it's complicated.
Well, it reminds me of one of it. Now I moved this Q drop up into my top 5. I never really thought about it until probably the last month or so. But remember the other day I got you to type in even autists. Remember the even autists?
Okay. And you know what? And it was a good one. And I want to read it again too. So I'm glad that you're bringing it now, because I even already know.
We're at that stage. We're at that stage. As much as we've been pounding at this and talking about it and digging in Q drops and stuff, it still blows my mind today that as much as we all think we know what is potentially happening or whatever, we haven't a clue. We're lucky to know, even at our best, all of us. Let's take all the anons around the whole world, hundreds of millions of them, put us all together under one roof, all together at the same time, digging on the same shit. 20% is what we get. 20%. Imagine what the other 80% is. Here it is right here.
Yeah, we're probably only getting about 17%. 17%.
I'm going to say 17%, and I'll take it. I'll take that to the bank because it's changed our lives. It's changed my life. It's changed your life.
Has it ever, for sure. Yeah. So let's check this
now,
out.
Not everything is not the world doesn't need to know everything. Let's put it that way. We only need to know a certain percentage of the stuff in order to change the world for the better. And that's where we're at right now. And this Q drop explains that.
Okay. And Q specifically mentions that too about not knowing everything because it would literally start world wars. I'm not gonna look up the drop my RAM.
Or 99% of the people would be put in the hospital. There's another one.
Hospital. The truth will shock the world. I think that's actually an even electrical one. Free energy will shock the world. Also, when we come back to that too, double triple meanings always exist. But let's do this Q drop and let's do a video. And then we got to wrap it up, Tim. I
got a video. Diggers, close us out. Okay. I'm ahead of you, brother. I got you back.
That's my man. All right, so let's check this out. There's the only one Q drop. I put the S in there. I don't know if there was multiple with even autists, but even autists, plural. One Q drop only. Q drop 1870, August 14, 2018. We're on Q alert, so it's the Pacific or PM. So this is 6:31 p.m. So that would be military. Military would be 18:31:12. What would be that? 9 and 4 is 13. Plus 3 should be 16 only. I'm just adding up in my brain. Don't mind me. Q drop 1870. Here's the number 2 that's like from the board, the 4chan, 8chan boards where it came from. So Q says, not seen since WikiLeaks Podesta dump? ? Not seen what? Like, was there a conversation already? Sometimes you got to dig on this and sometimes you just got to keep it open. So not seen since WikiLeaks Podesta dump. Similar in nature to attacks on POTUS. This makes me think of, I feel like there was this embedded part we read recently. Maybe it's almost like on QAG. This, I can already tell this is like a hit piece on QAnon. Okay, the Q movement, if you will, because similar in nature to attacks on POTUS. The second most attacked thing, only to Donald Trump, is the Q movement, QAnon, the whole thing, right? They pretty much put in that QAnon category, but it's the Q movement. And I'm always going to call it the Q movement because simple English gematria, Q movement 124, Kyle Hansen 124, the Q movement 157, Kyle Don Hansen, the Q movement 157. So we're intimately connected with it. So anyways, similar in nature. So not seen since WikiLeaks Podesta dump. Similar in nature to attacks on POTUS. Think waves. Think coordinated. I explained this the other day. I'm not going to go into it now. Okay, coordinated waves of attacks. These are your shills, embedded assets, and things like that. The media blitz too, right? Like on hydroxychloroquine. Okay, the way these guys operate is in waves and coordination. Think all outlets utilized plus fakes, fake MAGA, which we call now FAGAs. Thank you, DJT. That was a funny one. Think all outlets utilized plus fakes. All right, these are fake accounts, either Q movement accounts. We had one even on that when back in 2020. This is 2018, so again, we didn't even see it coming yet. 2020. One of these guys, when I see his name at Educating Liberals. I don't know, it just popped in my brain. His name was Educating Liberals on social medias. And, I had jumped on at least Instagram. He was on multiple. He had like 200,000 plus followers. Here's how crazy, like talking about getting psyoped and like humbling us and like effing our heads up, right, Tim? This Educating Liberals was in the Q movement for like a couple of years. And he actually went hard on the vaccines. And I was already like resonating with this at that time. I was like, damn, he's going hard on the vaccines. But on socials, he shared his family. He's like, with a family, he's got a kid. He's got 200,000 followers, a Q guy, all these things. All of a sudden, like sometime right around here, probably August, September of 2020 though, near the 2020 election, he goes full flipski. He's like hanging out with this other guy that's a alleged anon. He's like, yeah, hydroxychloroquine is not good. And Donald Trump, the Q poster spinning it to make you worship Donald Trump. We're like, what? And there's one Q drop that says POTUS is our savior. It doesn't say Trump. It says POTUS. So that's a whole nother decode. One drop out of almost 5,000 that says POTUS is our savior. It also says, I think the military is our savior. And it also says you, mankind, the people are our savior. Don't quote me on those, but it's something to that effect. One of each, if you will. But this guy's spinning the narrative. The whole point I'm getting is like it really screwed your head up when it's like, dude, this guy just spent 2 years doing Q drops, part of the movement, doing the memes that we do, the digs.
Well, he was copy. He was a. I call them copy pasters, right?
Paste. Yeah, probably just basically mimicking everybody else what they do, but it was still he was a big enough voice. Well, what do you mean by that? I mean to answer you.
Well, what I mean by that is they're drawing like good-hearted people away from the organic movement, the organic, like, you know, and basically the problem the guy was, he was probably getting funded. He was probably, you know, like one of
Of course he is.
Yeah. You know,
and who knows?
his,
And we also understand that too now too. Like a lot of those followers can be fake. You know, you can buy thousands of followers.
Well, that's the other way of looking at it too, right? And then to do that flip, that ultimate flip that you talked about just prior to the election, which is another, is that a white hat? Is that an infiltrator? I mean, there's a lot of ways you can go at this, but I mean, you talked about earlier in the show how many people gave up after Joe Biden won the election, so-called won the election, 81 million votes, my ass, right?
81 million.
I mean, if those 200,000 followers with that guy that you're talking about, that account, if they all fucking gave up and quit, and they really believed the information that he was putting out, and then did the flip on them, those are the people that are now the black pillars, and we need to get them back because they were lied to. They were brought in, and that's how evil works. That's how Satan works. That's how the devil works, right? Lie, cheat, steal, borrow. I mean, they create, right? All they can do is copy paste.
Okay, I got that term, and I'm curious how many actually are like got brainwashed by it. The rest of these people like that educating liberals. I don't know if they're saving them. I mean, they literally sold themselves out. They sold their soul essentially. You know what I mean? Like you took money, and then you're turning on this Q movement, which is clearly a God orchestrated movement, and it's about awakening and freeing the people. And you flip. I mean, full flip. That was a crazy one too. It was a double flip. He went against Trump and hydroxychloroquine, which was weird. And here's the angle shoot again, since he's in the truth community. His angle was that like it would affect you from like the 5G, which didn't make any sense. It was like they tried to claim that it was going to harm you with the 5, because people started making the connection that there's this 5G.
To me, that's all C_A shit right there.
100%.
I mean,
yeah.
The Q drops warned us. They remember the Q drop with the decoded Q drop. They are here. Pray.
Yeah.
They are here. Pray.
Yeah. CIA is here. Pray. For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, it just this all coordinated fakes, the fagas, you know, with their bought and paid for accounts. And that's the funny thing too. Again, I just don't have this programming, but even still, truthers in the community, and I hear this all the time, like, oh, like they automatically gives like the social, what's it called? Social proof stuff. They automatically like give validity to these counts because they have 50,000 followers, 100,000 followers. Like so many people automatically assume that's like they're trusted, you know, or it's something like significant. And I always was like, where did this person get these followers from? I mean, I was never jealous. I just was genuinely like, and I also just didn't care. I'm watching what they're dropping. What is the information? I always say, listen to the message, not the messenger. I don't care if you got 200.
That's the ultimate. That was the ultimate question. How did they get that many followers that quickly? Think about it. Think logically. It doesn't happen. It has to be organic. Organic, it goes up like just slowly goes up. You know, it doesn't
like what we're doing. I mean, look at us, for example. Like so many people love our show, talk about how helpful it is. We have amazing followers and friends already in our community. It's just growing rapidly. We're doing 5 days a week, 2 hours minimum. It's getting into 3 and 4 hours usually. And we just finished our 11th week, so 55 shows. Let's just keep super small. If it was only 2 hours, we've done 110 hours of shows over 11-week period. It's almost 3 months. And gain like 1,000 followers is all, right? And like these people would like come on the scene. It would be this viral video, and there was something going on, and then all of a sudden, and their show's like already perfectly in place, right? Like we have Melzie do all these graphics and help us. We're all right. We're still stumbling around. They got like the graphics, they got the things, they got the booms. It's like what? You know what I mean? And then we experienced this. The channel that we were under there for sure had fake followers. You know, they had like 20,000 followers, and Tim and I would be doing the Qschqql. We had like just like 3,000 or 4,000, and the voice chat on this 20,000-30,000 people channel would be like 15 people. Qschqql starts and it goes up to like 100 people on the voice chat. So it's just one example of many, though. A lot of these bought and paid for followers and whatnot. What you doing, Tim?
I'm just reading that. I'm reading the chat here. Brittany says, so the +1 delta between pub and net, which we talked about earlier, which is really mind-blowing. And we're going to figure this shit out, Brittany, by the way, is not an error. It's an intentional breadcrumb that says, "Pay attention. This timeline is no longer synchronized."
That sounds like she asked AI on that. That doesn't matter. I recognize that. I can always recognize it because I know. But thank you for this dig there, Brittany. By the way, and everyone should be utilizing AI. It's a tool at our disposal for sure. So yeah. So the plus
there
one
is something. There is something going on between the .net .pub though.
Yeah, and here's the connection too, because this is what's interesting about it. The extra connection there is not only is there plus one post, but QAlerts.pub and QAlerts.net in simple gematria is the same thing, is 131. Yeah, thank you, Benny. Yeah, no problem. Again, I utilize these tools. I just like my autistic brain is like, oh, I know they're using AI, which is fine. Again, use these tools to your advantage for sure. And I need help. I need an AI assistant. So I'm looking for somebody that's a social media manager, and I can seek these things out. But it's also like I'm kind of letting this it'll just kind of divinely orchestrate itself over. But that's something I need on the squad here. But thank you, Brittany. And I can't believe you're still up, by the way. You're rock and roll with us. Rock stars it is too. So, all right.
And put that out to other anons out there in the community around the world too. Let them fucking dig into this too, because we just stumbled on this. Like, we've been talking about it for a couple of months now. We always question it. Like, why am I getting a different number than you are? But you were using .net, and I was
a lot of people still. I keep trying to push it out there, but it's still such a small niche. Like, it's so important. The numbers of the Q drops. Let's do it. The 43 confirmed connections. It's confirmed connections. 17 Q drops with connections. That's the key. So there's gonna be 43 of them, and then we found a couple today, extra ones. We gotta write all these down.
We're gonna get there, brother. We're getting there. We're getting there. Another year. Give us another year.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun with it. Well, it was going fast too. If we make it a fun exercise, shoot, Cindy was on a storm, man. She found again 170 and 98, which added to 17. But then she still even found two of the R17 ones was infiltrate and investigator. Great job.
We got it to about 17 now. I think there's
it's
17.
Close. I don't think it's quite that many. It's definitely 11. We're definitely at 11, I'd say. So let me finish this Q drop. Let's do a video. I got to get out of here.
Me too.
I gotta wrap it up. Okay, so I'll start at the beginning. Not seen since WikiLeaks Podesta dump. Similar in nature to attacks on POTUS. Think waves. Think coordinated. Think all outlets utilized. Plus the fagas, foreign and domestic. That's key too. Are the emails in the WikiLeaks Podesta dump authentic? We'd assume yes. Has POTUS made a statement as president that hasn't ended up being true and correct? This is the only other time. I shouldn't say the only other time. For sure.
Q drop 14. Q drop 14.
14 even puts the stars ever. It actually has stars and ever on 14. I don't see ever on here. This says, has POTUS made a statement as president? That's what's different than from 14 though. This one says, has POTUS made a statement as president that hasn't ended up being true and correct? Q drop 14 says, has POTUS ever? So anyways, has POTUS made a statement, hasn't ended up being true and correct? I already say it's that really the 2020 election, the one big one that he's been said that really hasn't happened yet, but we all know is going to. And I think that's what obviously the nod is to destroy the narrative. See, when I see all capitals too, that's a good time to check out the gematria. So I'll go over to gematria here just for a second. Our white hat leader 157. That's me. And then this one, destroy the narrative 247. 247, 94 reduction. There's the Matthew Q and the white hat, and then 113. All right, so back to the drop though. The rest of the drop here. Destroy the narrative. This is much bigger than even autists can imagine. Much bigger, Cuban says. Much bigger.
That blows my mind. That statement right there is blowing my mind right now.
For real.
How big is this? How?
For real. And autists too. You're talking about the autists, the ones on the 4chan, the 8chan that knew about this, that watched Frazzle Drip.
And remember, in the Q drops, autists will save the world.
Autists will save the world.
About the power of this statement. It's just that it's huge.
Hugified.
Hugified.
It really is. It really is. So, wow, it's right there. Mm-hmm. This is much bigger than even autists can imagine. Much bigger, which there's also two much biggers in here. That's catching my attention in all caps. Repeats necessary. Repeats necessary. We've talked about this several times, even today, multiple times, saying how you got to come back to information and events. It's all cyclical. It gets introduced to people. They get a taste of it. Maybe they reject it. Maybe they're interested. And then they step away and it comes back around. They understand it more. and that everything's got to be this like cyclical nature.
Or even
like,
even you and I, after all these years, we're still trying to figure this shit out, man. We're still decoding. We're still digging on this. Like we're finding these little connections, little dot connecting situations, right? It's all.
That's why the repeats are necessary, because you have more information then too. Like I just gave the example of Q drop 2788, and then later on find out 27's JFK, 88's Trump, then still even way later on, I'm 157. Oh my gosh, the drop's at 157. So those why you reread the drops, because you'll have new information also as well, and then see it from a deeper, more complex place. That's why it's also beautiful to do this in group settings, so we can speed up that process by noticing all these things with each other. Okay, repeats necessary. 5,000 plus new people per day interested in the Q information. This is all the way back in August of 2018. You can bet your sweet baby cakes it's like exponentially higher than that, because we're unlocked on the social medias. People know they've been getting lied to. People are getting embarrassed. We got to play into that role a bit, because again, they got shamed and ridiculed into getting vaccinated and going along with this narrative. We got to kind of put it back on them. Even kind of White Knight gave us that nod, like, the freaking guardrails are off, like drop the hammer. And I've been close to having to do this with some of my friends and family.
White Knight, love you, brother. If you're listening, White Knight, thank you. God bless you, brother.
Yes. So, but where we're at, you know what I mean? Like, it's time to drop the hammer on even like their friends and family. Is like, if they show anything that's Obama's speaking and they're showing it as if it's like they're in agreement with them, absurd. That's where you break in right away and just send the hour-long rendition of what happened with the multiple law enforcement agencies determined he's not an American citizen. Or they didn't say that, excuse me. They were specifically doing the document. They tried to stay non-political, and which they did. It's about the document. They wanted to actually authenticate it so that the issue would be done. They went to full lengths, and that's how actually investigative law enforcement works. You actually go to work trying to prove the person innocent, because you're going to look for evidence. And if you can prove him innocent, he's no longer your suspect. That's how you do it. That's how these people went into the Obama document, and it's a forgery, man. Obama is not an American citizen, or at least he hasn't proven that to anybody else. And I'm guessing if he hasn't done it yet, he probably isn't. And his first executive order also sealed his records too. When you become a digger and you look into that shit, like, wait a minute, why isn't everybody talking about that? Okay, that's what happens when you own the media.
There was one lady that was, and 7 out of 10 plane crashes. That one little plane crash into the water, she was the only one that did not survive. And how was that possible?
We even have the film when they crashed. Everybody else survived, swam off. She disappeared. She got taken by the snakes in the ocean there. So
she was drugged underwater. Yeah, she was pulled down, drowned.
So the rest of the Q drop here, destroy the narrative. This is much bigger than even autists can imagine. Much bigger. Repeats necessary. 5,000 plus per day. Let's say 15,000. Even more are happening today. Again, nobody's trusting the narrative. They see the memes. They see our excitement. Keep doing what we're doing, okay? Welcome to the awakening. Free information. Power back to the people. With knowledge comes power. Q, man. Is that? And I was saying
great power comes great responsibility.
I actually would say that line so many times. Tim thinks it's in the Q drops. Admittedly, I haven't actually searched that specifically, so it could be in the Q drops. But I feel fairly certain that I was always the one saying that, and then we kind of take on these Q-isms, but then we also explain things. And I've said it so many times, explaining why knowledge is power, but then also to have all that power, you have to have responsibility too. And this is
you mean that in the Q drop too, the great responsibility? Maybe type that in there. Great responsibility.
Let's try responsibility.
We might as well just put the icing on the cake here tonight before we hit the video and go out the back door and say, "See you on Monday." Just say it.
Yeah. Okay, so I just did responsibility, so I always like to do less words. This is on Q11.
Great responsibility.
Okay, so we'll break it down farther. Tim wants me to go deeper. He wants me to go deeper. So we're going to do great responsibility. And no Q drops. Great responsibility. There's our double check. With great
responsibility.
Power comes, yeah, it does. It is great responsibility. It's probably not in here, but we'll just scan them real quick. Q drop 4553. There's the 55 in there. And that's an 18, July 1st, 2020, 10/00/01. Interesting timestamp with the numbers. Wow. How do you demonstrate reasonable cause to regulate and or break up big tech? Okay, this has to do with monopolies and stuff. I think we did this one. Yeah, we did this one recently. That's blame, guilt, or responsibility. This time, we just read this very recently. Yeah, define projection. Okay, this is the narcissist post, the projection stuff. Here's the post from the Archbishop guy. So he's not going to say great responsibility. I think. No. Well, maybe.
No, but I thought it said great. Maybe it's another word. Then it's something to do with knowledge, power, and responsibility.
Well, the one we just read, that's the closest I've ever seen that one we just read with the the one we just read, because I was always the one that just was saying that. I don't think I've seen it in a queued up. There's guilt. There's that one, that projection again, same, that kind of a repeat of that other job. This one is, what's this one? Define projection, basically the same thing, slightly different than their ones, though. It starts off there. Think FBI, DOJ exit list, fight to control the narrative, how do D's control the narrative? Okay, POTUS racist narrative, evidence. This is an interesting post. We haven't done this one very often. It's kind of different in their ones. 2682. We can never come back to that in there. 2682. Fact list. Do factless claims become facts in the minds of many? This is, again, statements, not fact kind of shit, right? Foreign press all pushing the same narrative. I've seen that too, right? Like I have people that have connected in spiritual communities. This one guy's from India, and he's always just posting like these anti-Trump things. It's like mind-boggling. It's like, and it's on Ukraine's side. And it's like, dude, you're having this spiritual awakening, but you still haven't unlocked your third eye to like understand the politics. You're still in this lower vibrational thing to not understand Trump's the good guy. Like, I don't get it, man. So it is, but this is why, because all these foreign press, just like the United States, and my brother too, he reads like Al Jazeera and Alibaba and all this shit, and he thinks he's like informed, but it's like all these freaking news organizations are owned by the same corporations. 90% of them are owned by only 6 corporations. That was several years ago. It's even less now. So they think they're being informed because you're reading an article from freaking Al Jazeera. It's like, dude, Al Jazeera is just another freaking outlet of the C_I assholes. And they're all CIA, Mossad, the same. It's all the same shit, and they're all in lockstep with each other. That's why it's like the irony too when they say they're the resistance. It's like when you are on the side of the mainstream media narrative, of the Hollywood pedophiles narrative, and every single other blue checkmark clown, you're not the resistance. You're not. You know what I mean? That's not what it is. So, anyways, I digress. But where's the response to this post? Here's powerless. Transparency is the only way to prove to the public that everything sold to you as truth was nothing but a fake narrative designed to keep you, the people, powerless and keep them in control, i.e. in power. Fake news, propaganda arm of the Democrat machine. This is a great post. Wow. Sole responsibility is to prevent the truth from ever being disseminated to the masses. That's the fake news responsibility, guys. Fake news, aka the propaganda arm of the Democrat machine, their sole responsibility is actually to prevent the truth from ever being disseminated to the masses. There you go. That's why they're enemy of the people. That's why they're enemy of the people. And they're complicit, so they have to do that too. Okay? Mass infiltration everywhere. Transparency is the only way forward regarding public opinion. Prosecution is the only way forward regarding save and defend the rule of law. Ooh, that's why we're seeing all these. I'm getting chills on that one too, Tim. That's why we're getting the Comey, the Letitia James. This is the rule of law. We can't actually let them get off scot-free, right? They're going to paint the narrative that Trump's coming after them. They've done nothing wrong, but the evidence is all going to be there. It's all stacked up. And you're seeing more things coming, right? Letitia James, she's getting indicted for what she tried to get Trump on, which nobody had ever been charged for. But then there's also insurance fraud with her, and this fraud, and this fraud, and this fraud. And they just keep getting stacked up. And the evidence is going to mount. And there's just, again, and also for us to go back to our constitutional republic, we have to follow the rule of law, which would be prosecuting these assholes that broke the law. It's part of it. That's why the Q jobs came here, because this was always going to be the end game. And we had to prepare the public for this event, which is finally unrolling before our eyes. It's going to be this domino steamroll, and then it's going to be that D5 avalanche. It's going to be picking up so much speed by the time
5 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds right now.
Oh, and I read a 5:55:59. Nice, Tim. Nice catch there. Yeah, but by 2026, this is going to be steamrolling so fast. You might be seeing politicians getting arrested every single day for XYZ, and people are like already stunned. It's just like, oh, there goes another one. There goes another one. There goes another one. I mean, we have no idea. It's just wild. It's wild. So the rest of this Q drop, prosecution, the only way forward regarding save and defend the rule of law. Prosecution and transparency is the only way to save our way of life. Q.
Nice.
Boom.
Nice, brother.
That was a good one, man. And that was just from Search and Responsibility. So that's Q Drop 2682. I want to come back to that because that one's really good. If we can remember to remind me on that. Brittany, anybody here when we come out? I want to do 2682. I don't have any notes. I'm freaking beat. I'm struggling now.
Yeah,
so,
me too. Okay, Q what? 2682?
Yeah.
I'll put it in my notes here. Q 2682.
Oh, I'm gonna share Raymond's drawing one more time. I kind of showed it for a second, and then super cool. I'm gonna post that on Instagram. But there's Raymond's drawing. Thank you again, Raymond, and my manager. It's cool too with the white beard. It looks so cool with the white hat because it's starting to get little whites in there. But it did look really cool every time I wore the white hat. So kind of embraced all that also. But beautiful picture. So thank you again. Raymond for that as well, and Mom Manager, all of our beautiful friends, Qschqql family. Thank you guys. We love you so much. All right, so you got in diggers or what you got for us, Tim?
Yeah, I dropped it a while ago. It's right there. It's a nice short hit.
Oh, the storm one is beautiful, but it's funny because I was just thinking about this video. I was going to repost it on my Instagram, just re-upload it. I hadn't done it, and I was gonna do that today. I wanted to post some other things, and then here we are, still tapped in. Tim winds up bringing up this video. We haven't played for years. We do the rounds, but we haven't played for a long time. And I was even just thinking today, I've been wanting to put it back on my Instagram or re-upload it. So here we are. We're gonna play it to end our show and wrap it up. 6 hour.
Love you, pal. Great job tonight, brother. White hat, black hat, doesn't matter what kind of hat you're wearing. Just keep fighting the fight, man. Love you, brother.
Love, brother. Amen. All right.
Thanks,
without further ado, we love you guys. Thank you. We'll see you later.
See you Monday.
Right. See you Monday. Love.
We've caught them all.
Nothing can stop what's coming. Love. Thanks for the late night after dark. Qschqql, we're back Monday, 2:17 p.m. Eastern Time. Love you guys.